What up, Desert? How you doing, brother? I don't want to fucking get hurt. Our bodies are a temple. We gotta be safe. At least there are people living in Coulter. Little do they know they can have it all. Oh my god. I don't know what happened to my G hub. I don't know why my mouse sensitivity isn't working. Windows is searching for G hub. Hold on. I think the software for my fucking mouse got uninstalled. I just realized like my little thumb button, my little sniper button wasn't working. Should probably go over the plan for the day. I think we're gonna dabble back into the crime a little bit. It sucks because after last night's conversation with Biggs, it's like, fuck, should we? Should we fucking dabble or should we keep this as... I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's actually really fun kind of playing like will he, won't he do crime character right now. Just sucks that the consequences are so fucking high. Ooh, animal fat. Oh my god, the sensitivity kicked back up. Oh my god. Oh, wait, the 20-minute mark? Okay, perfect. We can head down. Morning.
Good morning. You just waking up?
Yeah. Well, like 20 minutes ago, did some hunting.
Alright. Yeah, I figured I'd come up here and look, see if anybody was up here. I hadn't been up here in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just me, Nora, and Bass have been staying up here. Everybody else has been staying, down south.
Yeah, I figured stay near the work and come up here when we're really building something. Seemed like we're a little slow on it.
Yeah, it's just easier for some people to sleep down there. I know Brud likes to wake up and start doing shit, so I think that's why he's staying down there. Asher and Odette been staying down there because Odette's trying to be a doctor.
Is she back at it again? I thought she quit altogether.
No, so she thought she was gonna get fired. The doctor wanted to put all the bullshit that has happened on her. But yeah, no, so she's gonna be a doctor, that way we can have medical up here in Coulter. So she gets medical supplies. She can, if we go in there maybe with an injury that we don't really need all the supplies for, she would say we need it for certain things, and then she would be able to grab it and we stockpile a bunch of one of these huts with medical supplies.
Yeah, make a doctor's office of our own, kinda.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Well, that makes a lot of sense then. That'll
Yeah.
be good for sure.
Yep, and then, I think I pissed Irma off, so I don't see Irma coming back up here much. Brad's trying to fix it between me and her, but I don't know if there's much to fix at this point.
Yeah, last I heard about it, she was upset that you'd yelled at her, but...
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I tried to apologize and everything, but she just wasn't having any of it. So, I don't know what else I could say. I'm not going to say I'm sorry in 30 different languages until she hears it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at some point you just gotta let that bridge burn, you know?
Exactly. When it comes to you and, Brad, though, you guys, I want you guys on a job today, possibly. But if we're gonna do it, we need to. I don't want fines. I don't want us to be fucking doing one crime a month and then the rest of the month we're working out the crimes. So we need to completely get new outfits, and if we leave town, it's with masks on and shit like that. So we're gonna start dabbling a little bit into retrieving guns off people in a easier way than making the money for it.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me.
Maybe
I'd
get a
send
lasso.
Yeah, that would be good. I sent a telegram to Brud, but he hadn't replied yet, so we'll see if he's around or whatnot. But...
Okay, he said he was gonna be around today. He had a lead last
Oh,
night
that
and it ended
sounds
up
good
paying
then. You
very
know I'm
well.
up for any work.
All right. We can wait here. Did you say that you were heading up here, or?
No, I just told him I'm around. I can run to Valentine and tell him I'm up here.
No, we can head down to Valentine. I'll probably kill a couple things on the way just so I could go down there with some more shit to sell. But yeah, we can head to Valentine, telegram everybody.
Sounds good. Let me get my horse.
Yep. I'll wait up front. Brett was saying you don't want a long arm.
I'd like one if I can get one, but I don't want to spend all that money on it.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, what I eventually want is like everyone that's bought one, just keep that. You good? I've never seen that happen before. Usually it's like the rubber banding and then it's just complete gone. I've never seen them like stop facing the other way before. Unless he's just lagging. Oh, go left. Go left. We have to go down that little valley.
Yeah, I'll let you lead because I'm not too familiar with up here.
Okay.
But yeah, like I was saying, I'd like to have.
You like to have what? If you want to grab that, throw it on your horse so you could sell. Thought I heard a fucking. Oh. You like to have what?
I said I'd like to have a long arm, but I don't want to pay for it.
Yeah, so I think how that's gonna go from now on is we have like the rifles that everyone's buying, like me and Brud and stuff. We'll throw that in the bank, and then if we're gonna be watching Coulter or something, or we're wanted, then we just grab guns off certain people and use those. And if we get arrested, just say, hey, we stole this from so-and-so or something. Let them get their guns back, and we just use them to fight law with.
That makes sense to me.
But I don't want to be using personal guns. We're already going to have to be dealing with fines up our ass. I don't want to add fucking losing all of our guns every time, too. And if we could do jobs without the guns, that would be the better option. Because I think they only take the guns if it's violent. Like, they gave you your guns back because you guys never did shooting with the doctor.
Yeah. Which is funny because I shot them up here, but...
I think that situation, they were a little bit more lenient just because of how everything went down. I don't really think they're blaming us for the set of circumstances. It would have never been a shootout like that if we were all talking, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense. When is your next court case?
Well, some shit's going down, so the next one is gonna be against the doctor. Howdy.
Evening.
You heading up to Coulter?
I don't really know. Just heading up north. I was gonna check some things out.
Oh, okay. Well, if you go to the saloon in Coulter, there's someone we call Grandma. She sells all sorts of things, usually like different foods, but you can also get a coffee pot from her that you can use to make some coffee.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Yeah. My name is Ransome. This is Preacher here. We run Coulter.
Oh, you run Coulter. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my name is Cy.
Ty, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all.
If this is like an area you like and you want to participate in some stuff up here, we're gonna be starting to do a bunch of we're doing a fighting tournament probably next week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we could I could get your Telegram and maybe telegram you with certain things that we do up here. I know it takes a certain kind of person to like it up in these fucking parts, so.
Well, it's beautiful up here. Like I said, I was coming to check it all out and see what it's about.
Yeah, well, actually, here, let's do this. I'll give you my Telegram, and if you do like it up here, just let me know.
All right, let me take some notes here.
It's pretty easy to remember. Let me know when you're ready.
Good.
22266.
You got lucky on that one.
I did, yeah.
All right.
And then again, Ransom. So just let me know if you do like it up here. We're trying to hire some people to do certain things, so we could probably definitely use the help.
All right. I'll reach out.
All right, perfect. It's nice meeting you, Sal.
Yep. Y'all take it easy.
You as well. Brud found somewhat of a lead, and we've been pulling on the string a little bit, and it might be fruitful in the end, but essentially a deputy is going against the, well, an ex-deputy is going against the cavalry. And he's going to talk to the sheriff today and try to become sheriff of Roanoke. If that happens, then he's going to be putting in a case against the cavalry.
Okay, what did they do? Or what does he allege they do?
They went around saying that he wanted to fuck somebody's wife in the department. So they were like spreading a rumor that made a do you know Olive Winters, the very nice lady that works at the sheriff's department in Blackwater?
I've heard her name, but I haven't met the lady.
Well, she's very sweet, and Biggs apparently said something, and they took it into, oh, he's trying to fuck her, and then Mr. Winters, Olive's husband, who's also a deputy, went out to try to fuck up Biggs because of it.
Oh, okay. Alright, so Biggs is trying to become the sheriff then of Roanoke.
Yeah. So Biggs is becoming the sheriff, and his first act is going to be pretty much going after the cavalry.
So are we still thinking about joining the cavalry? Is that off the table?
No, because of information. So, this stays between me and you, and I need you to get in real close real quick. I told everyone else last night. Well, pretty much Odette and Brud. Loke is alive. We have him kidnapped. We've had him kidnapped for about a week now. We're holding him until he gets sober, and then I'm gonna let him go. And if he decides to stay clean, he, you know, so be it. If he decides to go back to Victor, which at this point I think Victor's dead. I haven't heard a peep out of him. I haven't heard anyone talking about Victor since he robbed the train. So, good chance that he's either dead or no longer around.
Right.
Caroline, which is like a whole nother story. I think everyone keeps asking me questions like I had something to do with her, but I think everyone thinks she's dead and that I did it.
Right. Who is Caroline?
Caroline, Victor, and Loke are like, Victor's like a master manipulator that used a drug addict to bend at his will. Loke's the drug addict. And Caroline is just like, I guess, the gloves that he used to manipulate Loke, I can only imagine. But like, the day she met Loke, she's all of a sudden like, I trust Loke with my life. He's my best friend, all this shit. Like, I've known him for almost 2 weeks at that point, and she's acting like they were fucking came here together.
She
So
was manipulating all together the same, sound like.
either she was manipulated by Victor, or who knows, she could be the ringleader and she's the one manipulating Victor, because I haven't seen her since she got arrested. Victor and Caroline are both like missing or hiding or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I've heard about the Victor fella, but I ain't heard about this Caroline lady.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening. I guess there's people in San Anew hunting him. Because he has all the alcohol in the state. He also has all the cigarettes. Mr. Montgomery, the fellow that owns the trains, was going around complaining about how the law haven't helped him get his shit back, and he plans on suing the law department until he gets his shit back. It's a whole bunch of shit going on. I don't even know if it's still happening. But we're gonna be meeting with Victor, or not Victor, Montgomery today. Once we get everybody together. So first things first is we're gonna telegram Asher, Brud, and a fella named James. So if anyone needs to lay down, James is gonna swap out. And then we're going to go down and talk to Mr. Montgomery.
Sounds good then.
Yeah. I think the best thing that can happen for us is Montgomery hires us to try to get the shit back from Victor, but to be honest, that's kind of like an impossible task since no one's seen Victor since this all happened.
Yeah, which means we'd be hunting a man who's
A
probably long
ghost.
gone.
Right.
Yeah.
But what we could do is if it's cigarettes and alcohol he wants, we could just fucking, you know, try to buy up some shit here and there, depending on how much it is, or rob another shipment that comes in. So if he's missing cigarettes and whiskey, and no one got their orders of cigarettes and whiskey, which means there's probably another order of cigarettes and whiskey. If we can hit that transport that is coming bringing all that shit in and then sell it back to him as the goods that, you know, Victor stole, we might be able to make some money that way. Either that or just sell the... There's so many saloons and shit that are waiting for those orders to come in. If we could get our hands on something like that, then it'll be good money for everybody.
Yeah, and a lot of places, a lot of need, not a lot of supply.
Exactly. Someone was saying they're willing to pay like fucking 80 cents a bottle. So if we could get like 100 bottles, that's $80.
Yeah, that'd be good money for sure.
Right.
So
Plus,
would it come in on a train, you think?
I don't know if they'd do a train again since the train could get robbed. They might do it a different way. That's kind of what I want to talk to Montgomery about. I want to kind of see, because he was letting us know in the train that we took, I was asking him how certain things get transported. He
Right.
says if it's anything to do with the cavalry, it's an armored train. So if we ever see an armored train, there's a good chance it's bringing weapons to the fort. And if we could get that, that would be the prize we'd want.
Yeah, I remember that. He was talking about, like,
Oh shit. Oh
it's
shit.
an armored car.
Oh
right?
shit. Oh shit.
You alright?
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm alright. But yeah, it's an armored car. So that's what we need to like keep an eye out for. Hell, he might even tell us when the next whiskey and cigarette shipment's coming in, so maybe hire us as security. That doesn't have to operate within the law.
Yeah, could be good.
His security pretty much has to wait until people start shooting and robbing the place to be able to shoot back. If he has people like us, we could do the shooting before it starts.
Right. So they're allowed to protect the train as long as someone else is.
What
doing
up,
it.
Digi? Nothing changed. We lost the first case. Exactly. We'll see what he wants to talk to us about and go from there.
So he's wanting to set up this meeting, not you. It sounds like.
Well, I'm setting it up for today, but he's the one that wants us to go down there and talk to him. Go to his office down in Sand and Ink.
I hate that place.
Yeah, so do I. I don't know if I hate Sand and Ink more than the West, but I think no matter what, it's safe to say I hate them pretty equally right now.
What's wrong with the West?
It's just so far out of the way. It's hot. I like the cold.
Yeah. And that Deputy West is down there. I don't know if I much like him.
Yeah, I didn't like that he was crawling up in Coulter for information neither.
Yeah, he also wasn't wearing a coat. That bothers me.
Yeah. Fucking weirdo. Heathen.
Yeah.
So if you skin it, you can use this tanning rack right here.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard you can use the ones near like Manzanita as well.
Yeah, but that you need a bunch of ingredients.
Oh, do you?
Yep. Well, I think it's one of those ones. It's like it's kind of like how you cook something. Like if you go to the right area, you'll see what you need to do. But I think it's how you make leather. I think you need the good pelts or perfect pelts, and then you do that with something and get leather. I imagine.
Oh, see how? Yeah, I understand.
You look fresh out of nowhere good.
Not bad. $3. Start the day.
Even cleaning those pelts, you don't get much from.
Well, they have to be, if they're like perfect, not really holy or anything, you get like 45 cents a piece from them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it also depends on how many's being sold. I just need to go to the bank. $5.80, so put away 2.8. Perfect. I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Alright, I'll go with you.
Howdy.
Good day, good day.
Hello.
Ooh, a lot of people. I'm assuming none of you is doctors, is you?
Nah.
No.
Damn. All right.
Careful, they torture people. Got held up with Asher still in Blackwater. Let me know when you get to V.
They have horse rentals.
Well, that'd be nice.
Broad said he was headed to the snow.
Well, he told me to let me know when we got to Valentine.
Yeah, I told him we're here. Yeah, those horse rentals are $1 a day though, so kind of expensive.
Yeah. I guess if you get use out of it and it's a good horse, that'd be good for if we about to do a job. Leave our horses that we can whistle somewhere specifically, rent a few horses for the day.
Yep, you read my mind. You know, we could get a group telegram for Coulter.
Oh, we could set a group telegram up?
Yeah, if you go to, if you talk to the fellow about managing it, your P.O. box, you can rent out a group one or get another personal one. It's expensive though. $5 to get one and then $1 a week, I think. Or $3 a week.
$3 a week? That's crazy.
Yeah, and $5 to set up, so it's
Or
There he
choose
is.
2 to set up, $1 a week, monthly or weekly.
that's
What
a
up?
that's a personal one, but I think you can give keys to it.
Hello.
What up,
Howdy.
Buttercup?
Hello.
You look much better with your hat, Asher.
Howdy, preacher.
Howdy, bud.
Did you say I
You
look
just-
better without my hat?
No, you look better with it.
Oh,
Without
thank
it, you look dreadful.
What the heck?
Well, I'm just.
I'm
I'm
just
an
now
officer.
taking it off out of spite.
All right, go ahead.
I knew correctly
bad.
you would come down from the mountains to Valentine. Once again, I've judged the situation perfectly. How's everybody doing?
Fine. Someone left Nora left a note for you and Coulter, but since you all are staying down here, then I'm just gonna tell her to move into it. She's gonna take the little hunt with the bunk beds. But right now, it's kind of just me and Nora sleeping up there, so it doesn't really matter where everybody stays.
Yeah.
Hello, Ransom.
Hello, Albay.
Hey, Preacher.
I told Mr. Bass I was cannon
You're in
fodder anyway,
trouble.
so we're good.
Why am I in trouble?
Talk to Albie.
What do you mean talk to Albie?
Talk to Albie.
Can you just tell
Exactly
me?
what it means. No.
Well, I guess I'll never know.
You can't run from your punishment.
All right, we got several people here. What's the play?
It's just us four.
Are we going off to do something right now?
Yeah.
All right, do I need to change?
Be safe.
No.
All right.
You
Albay?
alright, Ransom?
Yes. Asher's saying that, you need to talk to me about something.
Yeah, but it can wait till after your job. Sounds like you go off to do something.
No, we're just gonna go meet with somebody that wants us to possibly do something.
Okay. I can hold it. It's not urgent. I just think it's important. But
Was it to do with anybody behind me?
Call her Peanut?
well, it's to do with everyone really. But yes,
Okay.
because I care about what happens.
That's my nickname for her.
That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, we could talk. We're gonna head down there and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll telegram you.
I'll be around for I'm gonna try be around for a long while. So
Alright. Well, either
Yeah.
way, if I don't meet with him in 30 minutes, then I'll come find you.
okay then. Yeah,
Alright.
no problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe out there.
Yep. What the fuck have you all been talking about with her?
With who?
Albie.
Oh, we just saw her.
How did Asher know what was it about?
Oh, I don't know. Asher's probably winding you up. What's the
You
problem?
told me.
What do you
Who
mean
told
I
you?
told you?
He told me. Bro.
Who?
What'd I say?
Brad?
Yeah.
The fuck are you on about? What's happening? Why
I
does
have
she
no
want to talk
idea.
about everybody?
Oh, it was a continuation from last night.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So, Irma.
Well, what do you think it's about? Irma's best friends with Albie, and of course they haven't caught up and talked yet, and they just did. And yeah, that's it. What's the big deal?
To be fair, Albie already said she was meaning to talk to you before we spoke to her, so not our fault.
No, I just need to preserve the train thing.
What?
Albie's our contact if there's anything important ever on the train. I just need to preserve that. I have a feeling she's gonna try to talk to me about making it work with Irma or whatever the fuck she wants to tell me to do. I'll just see whatever I need to do to Albie to make sure the train thing doesn't get fucked up, but that's really all there is between me and Albie. Now. Brad, your shit worked out with Biggs.
Oh yeah, did you run into him?
I did in Blackwater.
Oh. And is he the new sheriff of Van Horn?
Well, possibly. He put his badge down to go kill the cavalry.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also got Wolf married off to a hot air balloon lady who stabbed him 3 times.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be in court to testify against Wolf.
Well, that's another thing we need to talk about.
What?
I was in Blackwater last night with Odette, and next thing you know, Dr. Evil comes riding in demanding to speak to Wolf. Like, said, Wolf, we need to talk, and pulls him out of town with some other fella.
Yeah, him
They
and
were having
Johnny
a
are
long
fighting
sidebar.
over her heart.
Oh.
I think that's why he got married last night. Is that what you
No,
said? It was
that's-
him that got
that's
married?
not the case. I know some information that I can't talk about, but I know that's not the case.
What do you mean that you can't talk about?
Well, I'll just say this, that doctor would not have shown interest in either of them anyway.
Why can't you talk about information? Is it because Odette?
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough. I won't push it then.
But I will just say that the doctor would not have given them any slight bit of attention in that regard.
Well, yeah, I feel like the only thing she's knows how to do is drain someone's soul like a vampire. Or to make them, keep them on the line so that, if she needs anything. But Biggs pretty much is taking them, gonna pretty much, arrest Wolf and Johnny.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
For,
the torture. Because they
yeah.
were letting it all happen, and it wasn't until Big showed up that they actually stopped and helped me. But it was only because of Biggs. And then even afterwards, Johnny was like, oh, you have to understand, I was put in a difficult situation. I can't just aim a gun. And then Wolf is saying, oh, you don't understand. I can't just tell a doctor to stop. I'm just a cavalry member. But if you would have seen it last night, Wolf was like going head to head with what he's able to do versus the deputies, and saying that his vote matters more than the deputies. And him and Ford were in like a pissing contest all night last night for like 30-45 minutes in Blackwater. And
shit.
so he has enough fucking gumption to tell Ford that the department works under him, yet can't stop a doctor from torturing somebody. So Biggs is gonna press it. I'm gonna use that information that, remember what Wolf asked us to do the other day?
I wasn't around.
Asher?
For that.
Yeah, that whole thing with the ranch lady.
Yeah. So if I tell that to the court, Biggs will pay me $10.
Who is it that told me last night that apparently Wolf and that lady are now apparently, like, more than a thing? More than just business partners?
Probably Wolf. He's the only one that you were with last night, right?
No, I don't think it was Wolf who told me.
But then he got married to somebody last night?
Yeah, I married him off to a hot air balloon lady who threatened to cut off his pecker. It was quite an interesting night.
What the fuck were you up to?
She stabbed him 3 times, and while he was bleeding out on the ground, I got a priest to come over, and I tried to marry him off while he was bleeding out so she would get his inheritance. It's better than going back to the government.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's what you want, a lady
But
that's
he
gonna
survived, and I don't know if they got like an annulment or something, but you know. Anyway, this lady sells hot air balloons. She makes them and sells them. I was gonna.
That's
I was
crazy.
Like, hell. I was like, that's a date idea.
Yeah. We could just buy a hot air balloon from this lady?
Apparently she makes them, yeah.
Why aren't we in a hot air balloon right now?
They're probably $9,000, nephew.
They're $100.
That ain't bad for fucking...
That ain't bad.
To get the flight?
No, I think you get to keep them.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would assume by buying it for $100 fucking dollars.
And then we could do air balloon flights to Coulter.
Oh my
Yeah. Charge fucking $5 a person. People will pay that for that view up there.
Well, I got her telegram anyway.
Yeah,
future business.
we definitely need to buy a hot air.
But anyway, yeah, that hot air balloon lady is kind of crazy.
Perfect. Brad, I'm gonna need you to marry her.
There you go, bro.
Done.
She seems like a really nice lady, although a little bit
That was
stabby
easy.
for my liking.
Brad, how are you with
Sure.
knives?
Terrible, but I'm pretty good with a gun.
No, but like, could you get stabbed a few times, or do you have like thin skin?
All right, listen, I'm gonna say this one time. For every time I get stabbed, the gang owes me $5.
No.
No.
Every 10 times we'll give you $5.
I'll put it in an IOU.
And it has to be like at least a centimeter of blade goes in your skin. It can't just be like a little cut.
What if she cuts off his pecker?
She
That's
does
at
have
least-
$100.
That's at least $250.
100.
No, your pecker ain't that big. $100. Take or leave.
I'd cut
If
it
we're
off
doing
right
it by
now,
size, $10.
To be fair, you don't need it. You do mouth stuff.
What
You
the
son
fuck?
of a bitch. I never did any mouth things. But I did,
No,
in fact,
yeah, the
use my mouth.
deputy told us exactly what happened in that room.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're getting close to Montgomery's age, so it'll
Oh,
probably stop.
there's a
working.
wagon, a couple of bugs down there. Hello.
It's a cavalry. It's Wolf, I think, or
Wolf.
Johnny.
Have day.
How was your night with the hot air balloon lady? Hope your pecker's fine.
I think that's Johnny. They must be escorting something good. Not really talkative.
No, I guess not.
Other focused.
You want me to jump off this here train into the back of that wagon and take it over?
No, no.
All right. We'll let that.
It's an interesting
let
route to
Preacher
be
do it.
taking a wagon through.
I don't think they know where they're going.
Are you lost?
No. You lost?
No.
You look lost.
No,
we
we're
don't
just trying to
figure
meet
out.
up with other fuckers that are on a different car. They got separated.
Ah.
You know,
So
it's
they're
like-
lost.
It's like wrangling pigs over here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, there they go.
How you
Good
doing,
luck.
boys? Those are my
doing
friends.
alright?
Good to see you.
Their friends are being escorted by the U.S. Cavalry.
Yeah, they ran into them a few times over the last couple
Wait,
of weeks. Good boys.
Are we heading into the city?
Meet Mr. Montgomery, the fellow that owns the trains.
Okay.
He has a job for us. I don't know what that job is, but he wanted us to come to the city a few days ago, and I kind of have been putting it off.
Can I guess what it is? And if I guess it, can I get $5?
I don't even know what it is, but if you want to take a stab at it, go ahead.
Security. What else would we be useful for?
I was talking to Preacher that if like the security that he uses kind of has to wait for the crime to start happening. So it wouldn't make sense if he's trying to protect something to hire a bunch of criminals to do it because they shoot first. They don't have to wait for the train to be currently being robbed in order to shoot back. He knows that we're not on the good side of the law. He knows that we're criminals. He knows all of this stuff. He's not looking for us to just put on the train uniform and become security. It's something different than just security. Or a different kind of security. But yeah, Asher, I got word from Biggs. If I did decide to do that, you and I would not see anything, a fine or nothing for what we did for the wolf.
That's good.
And I figured, you know, it's not like these are criminals that we're selling out to law. This is the U.S. government versus the U.S. government. This is the type of people we want fighting each other while we do whatever we want.
I see.
So if you don't like it and you think it's like too like snitchy or something like that, then we could talk about it. But I think this is more beneficial to us. We get $10, and the cavalry and the law are constantly fighting with each other instead of us. I don't really see a negative in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm all paid up on my fines anyway, so.
Yeah. Also, speaking of which, here before we start riding in the city, I don't want to be screaming this everywhere. Biggs is gonna take all of us, which I already told him your fines are paid, but he's still gonna help. He's gonna take all of us to go mining with a few of his friends. So it's gonna be like 10 of us go mining, and everything that we mine, he's gonna sell to a blacksmith he knows, and then give us all the money as like a split to start paying off our fines. He said he'll do that a couple times a week. So when he does that, if he gets like, I don't know, $60, $70 from 10 of us in the mines all day, then we get to split the rest of that money to pay fines. Once we have the fines paid, we start using that money to build up arsenal. So if he ever asks how much money we have, maybe we, you know, accidentally add a couple digits. It'll be mainly me. I did say that I think your fines are paid off, but I could just say I was mistaken. That way he helps get the $18, and then you use that money for guns or whatever you need. But we just pretty much split all the money, and all the money that they get, they're given to us as well to pay out the fines. So you and Preacher are going to be first. We're going to try to get you the $8 to pay both of your fines back today. That way that's just done and dusted. And then mine would be the 47, which will probably be a couple mining trips. But once the court case happens and whatever I sue about, I'm going to pretty much say that it's costed us like maybe $40, $50, maybe even $60 to get medical, since none of us trust the medical department anymore. Because if I sue the medical department, it might be weird for Odette, and I don't want to put her in a position to where her boyfriend and his friends are suing her work. So I think I'm just gonna go after suing Kiara.
Okay.
And sue her for $40, $50, whatever like that.
Well, you just have to make sure the trial goes smoothly, because it doesn't seem so ironclad anymore. She's already talking to witnesses, trying to convert them, and
she's fucked. I found out last night that she's wanted again. She's wanted on 2 different charges.
What you wanting for now?
She's been practicing medicine. Not only like that, she I think is wanted for not showing up to court, so contempt of court. And stealing the medical supplies. She's like fucked. She's like actually fucked. Yeah, she's been working on people too. And that was a judge order for her not to practice medicine until the court case.
I got a question. Is there a reward for fugitives?
We wouldn't do that anyways. We can't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I was just wondering if that's a thing.
There are bounty hunters, yes.
All right, all right.
I don't know how to become one or anything like that, but yes, there are bounty hunters. So there would be a reward. But Biggs talks to the sheriff today. Biggs is going in there, either make me sheriff of Roanoke or I walk away from the department. If he becomes sheriff, his first act as sheriff is to put an arrest warrant out on Wolf and Johnny.
Well, if Biggs is going to be prosecuting the doctor, right? Can he even be called up as a witness?
Yeah. They were going to let him be the witness, character witness for my case, even though he was the prosecutor.
Oh, okay. Because I'm just saying, because if he if he was prosecuting, couldn't be a witness, and she was trying to convert the one only witness that was speaking for you.
Yeah, no. Yeah. He's fucked. So the only thing that I worry about is Johnny's like in love with her. So he's gonna lie on the stand probably for her. Which it doesn't really matter. Honestly, Johnny and Wolf will get their get back for what they did in that room when he goes to sue them or arrest them.
Do you really think she'll even turn up for court though?
I doubt it. But if you're saying that she's going around getting these things, maybe.
Well, if she even turns up at court, she's gonna get arrested. She must know that, right?
That's true. She would be fucking...
She's already wanted.
What up, Amberly?
So either she turns up at court and gets arrested anyway, or she doesn't turn up at court and becomes even more wanted for another contempt of court.
That's true. Or she tries to have her lawyer go for her, because that's what I was trying to do with the first case, in case I couldn't make it. I don't know. She's obviously not fucking intelligent. If she was intelligent, none of this would even be happening. She would have fucking tortured me without U.S. fucking cavalry. But what's funny is the fact that right after her case, Wolf and Johnny are going to be hunted by the law, too, for an arrest. And it's going to be fucking a madhouse going on. If Biggs becomes sheriff and everything that he told me yesterday comes to fruition, it's going to be a fucking madhouse within the department and within the federal government.
Is the cavalry only them two fellas?
There's 4 of them in total. The admiral or whatever, like the head honcho, and then Wolf, Johnny, and a fella named Finn, I think.
So what happens if she decides she's gonna go on the run and not go to court, and then gets the cavalry to help fend off whoever tries to stop her?
She would only probably be able to convince Johnny. Johnny's the only one that I think is dumb enough to put his job on the line and his own self on the line for that fucking crazy witch.
Alright, just figured I'd bring it up.
Yeah, no, I don't think Wolf... I think Wolf actually does respect the U.S. Cavalry. Wolf was the only one in that room that was kind of fucking... He was like a dog trying to pick which owner to run to. He didn't know what to do. Listen to Johnny or help me get out of the fucking restraints. Johnny was pretty much like, oh, I'm going to turn my back. You know, do what you want with him, doctor. Like, all this shit. Johnny was fully willing to let me be tortured. Wolf was like kind of like talking to Johnny, trying to get him to stop, talking to the doctor, talking to me. I was talking shit on all 3 of them. And then that's when Biggs shows up, and Biggs put an end to everything. Untied me from the table, got me out of there, went to the sheriff, made Johnny tell the fucking truth to the sheriff, and then they all went to go arrest her. And now because of my court case, I'm going to be trustworthy representative in the court. So when I tell my story, I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I know everyone's thinking that I can lie and say whatever I want. I can maybe exaggerate a bit of the truth, but because of me answering every questions Biggs asked me in the court for my trial, and it being the reason kind of why I fucked myself, it's gonna look really good when I go up on the stand to have a testimony against the doctor. It's going to be... And then if she gets arrested, if she's found guilty, I pretty much, by default, win my civil suit against her. So it's like everything's riding on that court date.
We don't know when this is?
No. Biggs wants to meet with me today as well. He told me to reach out when I'm awake. I want to meet Montgomery because I just see him at different hours, so I don't know. I figured we'd just come down here. I sent him a telegram. We'll check his office. If he ain't there, we'll ride up to Van Horn because that's where Biggs lives.
Sounds good.
That's really funny coming from you, Chad. But if we do get this $10 for the thing, then you get 5. And I never told him you were there, but I said if he wants to tell you, he needs to be immune, like have the immunity as well. But we didn't do anything against the law. We kind of just went there and convinced other people to do everything for us. So he already, I told him that. He wants me to get the name of the fellow that we hired, but I don't really want to do that because then that's putting a criminal behind bars. I don't mind doing this shit when it's the U.S. Cavalry or government officials, but I ain't doing this shit with other people that we could use their help down the line. So we'll see where that goes. Is that you, Rosie?
Mhm.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You know if there's any update from the governor about the trial against the doctor?
I haven't. I wasn't around yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, I heard Ravenwood's governor now.
Acting governor for now. Yes, he is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep, that's what the Constitution says.
Got held up
How
with
you
it.
doing, folks?
How you
Good,
doing?
How are you?
I'm doing alright. Not too bad. Is that Mr. Ransom?
Yeah, is that you, Corrado?
Yeah, how you doing? It's been a while.
It has been a minute, yeah.
How you been? I've seen a lot of reports with your name on it, sir.
Yeah. I did one of them, but the rest has been happening to me.
Yeah, I've heard. It sounds like you got yourself caught up in a whole mess.
I have, yeah. That's what happens when you know, leave for a few days. And Loke's dead.
Oh, I didn't leave. I guess we haven't run into each other.
Oh, have you been working down here? That might be it, too.
This is where I live, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Down here in San Denis.
We've been still in Blackwater, but once Loke died, we kind of moved our plans up to go up north, up ahead. We're going to wait a little bit.
I heard he died.
Yeah, painfully, brutally.
You know what happened?
We think that he went up to the snow on a bunch of laudanum and got attacked by wolves.
Brutal way to go. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you're still standing.
Barely, yeah. But if the doctor had her way, I wouldn't be.
I have heard about it. I heard no end of it the last couple.
Well, yeah, I think it's on everyone's mind right now because there's a court case coming up.
I thought the court case happened.
Mine did for shooting her, but the one where she tortured me has yet to happen.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't know if it will happen. Well, it probably will happen eventually, but she's got another warrant out for arrest, so.
I heard, yeah, for practicing medicine, stealing medicine, all the other shit, and then maybe contempt of court.
Well, the contempt of court is because she was practicing medicine after Judge Ravenwood told her not to.
Ah, that'll do it.
She got contempt. Yep.
I thought it was because I heard contempt of court was possibly what she was looking at, but I thought it was because she didn't show up to the court case with me. I didn't know it was that.
Her medical license was revoked. Well, no, it was suspended pending investigation, and the judge told her not to practice medicine, and she was still practicing it. So the judge hit her with contempt of court. And then, you know, nobody's gonna argue with him when he's the acting governor of the state now. So.
Yeah.
So that's where we are at the minute.
Well, shit.
Trying to keep the fucking peace the best we can down here. It's been crazy.
Yeah, I'm sure it's hard.
Just a little bit.
Big city, a lot of alleys to sneak up on you in too.
Yeah,
you get crowded real quick.
We've been, you know, we've done our best. It's been calm in the last few days. But
Yeah.
It's good to see you, eh?
Yeah, good seeing you. Have you by chance seen Montgomery in town?
Which one? Train or Dean?
Daddy Montgomery.
I seen him a couple hours ago, but not for a while.
Okay. If you do bump into him, can you let him know Ransom's looking for him?
Sure, I'll do that.
I appreciate it.
Alright, good to see you, eh?
Good to see you too. We're gonna head up to if you see Biggs, let him know we're heading up to Van Horn to talk to him. He wanted to meet with me.
He's in a meeting right now with the Chief Justice.
Oh shit, okay.
So there's a bunch of other people. So he's probably gonna be there for a bit, I'll be honest.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be in the city anyways looking for Montgomery, so.
Okay. Well, you stay safe, alright?
You too, Corrado.
Take it easy. Ciao, ciao.
All right. Biggs is meeting with the Chief Justice, which is also the governor, which is also the fellow that came and shot us in Coulter.
Jesus Christ, all right.
Yeah. Well, a judge was there in Coulter when we got shot down, and then he became the Chief Justice, and then the next day he was governor, so he's acting governor of the entire state right now.
Well, that's really good for us. That's great.
Yeah, but he's on our side now. So he pretty much, as the judge acting on the case with the doctor, he pretty much said that, yeah, she's fucked. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah. So Biggs, I don't know where he's meeting with the Chief Justice. I assume at the courthouse up here. Corrado also saw Montgomery like a couple hours ago here in the city, so he might still be lingering around.
I got a question for you, Ransom, just to stick back in your back pocket.
Okay.
Let's say this goes swimmingly well and you get your $40-50 judgment, civil judgment. And let's say she goes on the run or doesn't pay you and it turns out to a bunch of shit. Maybe the state will cover it up front and they go after her. I don't know. Now it becomes criminal. I don't know. Just something I'm thinking about.
Well, I would probably request that, like, if there's a way that she could pay it through fines. So they give me the $50 and then they put a $50 fine on her account, essentially.
Yeah, right.
Might how it work, yeah.
Yeah, that would make the most sense, or else no one would pay anything. If there's no point in having court against people, because no one just, all you have to do is not pay it and it's skate free. But at least if it's, you know, if I am to come up with $50 in 2 weeks, then she should have that same shit.
They might just create a bill that directly goes to your account, and you can see if it gets paid or not.
Yep. And then probably the more she doesn't pay it, she'll probably have to pay more and more in fines.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how it works. I'm going to talk to the lawyer to try to push and see if it's more... Because I think it would be funny if, at the end of all this, Kiara has to pay for my fine of shooting her.
Hell yeah.
That shit is just funny to me. But also, like, if we actually do need the money, then it might be smart to fucking sue the state. But I really don't want to put Odette in a weird position with her bosses, so...
Yeah.
We'll see.
Head back from Montgomery?
No, I didn't get anything. This is his office right here, so... I don't see any horses out front or anything. Figured we just linger in the city.
I can go and get a bite to eat while we're in.
Yeah, there's a bar down the street here. It's actually really nice.
I made 40 jerkies from one bison and one buffalo today. It made 40 jerkies.
Yeah, the fucking buffalo or bison are really good to hunt.
Crazy.
You can also make like a few dollars. If you kill like 2 or 3 of them, that's like $3, $4 a meat.
But my point is I got a bunch of jerky if you guys need some.
I could definitely take some.
With this bar. This bar's expensive. It's $2 for some food and shit.
God, I only have like $1 on me.
Alright, let me see if this, give it to you here.
Thank you.
Alright, anybody else need jerky?
I have not licked my new fur. No, you fucking freak.
I got a frying pan. I'm making jerky. I am somebody. Hey, why are you running over the pylon?
If Legends wasn't in Europe, I would assume this is one of his characters right here. Just by the base of what he looks like.
Oh, I don't trust you.
I don't even have a gun on me. You can search me.
I still don't trust you.
Search my pockets. Search. Give me a full body search. I got nothing on me.
I don't need to search you.
Come on, you're an expert in this.
I'm trying to. What do I need to prove to you that I'm not dangerous? I got nothing on me. I can't hurt you. I've got no gun on me, no knife, nothing.
You probably have the power of the gods.
Wait,
and you
I do have a knife, but I won't do anything with it.
you can probably wish lightning on people or something. I don't trust
If
you.
I could, I would have done it already. Trust me. I'm a trustworthy guy. Get in my wagon, all of you. Come on, free ride. Hop on in.
What's your name?
Jesse.
Never
Come
liked
on,
anyone
get
named
in.
Jesse ever.
Get
Never in my
in.
life have I ever met a Jesse I
Get
liked.
in.
Wait. Are we getting in this wagon?
Yes, you are. All of you are.
Definitely not.
No, don't listen to him. No. Okay, well, if you...
He's our leader. We have to listen to him.
The
Get
only thing
in.
I'm willing to
You
do
can
is
speak for yourself. Don't be a sheep.
No, we're not allowed to.
Don't be a sheep. Come on.
It's
Think
rule
for
number
yourself.
1.
Think for yourself. What is
the
this?
rule?
The only thing I'm willing to do is steal that wagon from you, Jesse.
Why would you steal my wagon?
We are in need of a wagon.
Because I like it. It's a nice looking wagon. It's got 2 big, beautiful horses on it. And a guy named Jesse's driving.
I remember both of those people, yes.
It is a very beautiful wagon, which is why you should get in and I can take all of you for a ride.
Now, if you were anywhere other than Sandonia, putrid, smelly French town, maybe I would kind of like it. But
Well, we can go somewhere else. I just rode into Saint Denis. I haven't been here for a while. I just rode in here.
Well, unfortunately, we have business here in the
I don't
city.
even like Saint. Busy doing what?
Well, that would be our business, wouldn't it?
I mean, when I got here, all 4 of you just lined up. Come on, get in my wagon.
We
do
were
something.
riding
Come on.
up, and then he yelled at you for running over the pylon.
I didn't run over anything. What are you talking about?
The thing directly behind you.
I see nothing behind me.
It's laying on the street. He
That's
calling us a
blocking the
liar?
tracks. That's gonna derail the tram.
Well, if you don't want to ride, then I'll take my wagon elsewhere.
Where you going, Jesse? Not so fast.
Well, you said you didn't want to ride, so I'm gonna leave. See ya. If you want to be rude, I'm not gonna try to be hospitable to you. See ya. You're making
Actually-
a mistake. You're making a mistake.
There's someone looking to pay someone for a couple dollars
You're
to ride out
making a
west.
mistake. You're making a mistake not riding in this wagon. I'm telling you.
Hmm.
Gonna miss out on the adventure of your life.
Well, you are a good salesman. I was seeing if you could come correct, and kind of like you now. We'll get in your wagon.
Really?
Just have him back by midnight.
Yes, I will have him back by midnight. And
Perfect.
we won't kiss, okay?
I don't care if you kiss him.
Okay.
Enjoy
Well-
your ride.
I'm gonna
All right, hop in, mister.
I'm gonna
The
have a
seat-
little dinner,
I
boys.
kept the seat warm for you. Hop on in.
I'll be in. Where are we going? To Van Horn, or are we staying here?
We'll be staying here until we see Montgomery.
Yeah, Montgomery, you know, you don't want to keep him waiting.
He's definitely getting robbed.
Because I definitely know who that is.
Everybody does.
All right, sir. Hop on in.
All right, enjoy.
Well, if my boys aren't going with me, I'm definitely not getting in that wagon.
I thought you were gonna let him rob you.
Whoa, what?
How's he gonna rob me? All he's got is a knife.
I got a knife.
He
I
could be
can't
taking
do
you to a secret location
Yeah.
where his boys are waiting.
You
And I
got
clearly-
you have a gun. I don't have anything. You can search
That's
me.
right.
I told you to search me.
Yeah, I would never do that. That ain't right. It's not
All right.
polite. We're polite folk.
Hop on in.
No, I do need to go eat dinner somewhere nice. Can you recommend any fine restaurants here?
No, but I can take you to one outside
There
of
you go.
Saint Denis.
I heard about that place. It's really good.
All right, this kind of. I mean, are you getting in or what?
Definitely not. All right,
Well,
let's go.
have a good one. Wait, you are
Right
getting?
beside me.
Okay.
Yeah. Take me for a little ride.
He's definitely getting robbed.
He 100% is getting robbed.
I'm gonna follow them.
he's got some boys waiting somewhere.
1,000%, yeah.
We're not gonna be able to keep up with that wagon. I can't keep up with it.
Nope, and fucking Brud showed him that he has a long arm, too.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
That was the most obvious fucking trap.
All right.
That was a short ride.
Okay. Take care of it.
All right, boys, get in.
What
Oh,
just
fair
happened?
I told him if he didn't give me that wagon, I was gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
Well,
I want
fair
to.
enough.
Wait, you did the robbing?
Yeah. What do you think? I'm a fucking idiot.
He was gonna lead you to be robbed.
He what?
He was definitely taking you somewhere to be robbed.
Yeah, wherever he just ran
What-
to was with
like-
his friends that are waiting outside
Yeah,
of town
what-
with a bunch of guns.
Why
Yeah,
wouldn't you just run back into the city?
Did you think I was gonna let that happen?
Yeah, almost.
All right. I need somebody to drive. Well, I need to sit in the back and have a little din.
Why'd you steal a wagon?
Because we need one. Asher
For
wanted
what?
one.
They
Asher
are
likes
better than
wagons.
horses. They are better than horses.
They are horses. Yeah, but we're gonna leave our fucking horse somewhere, and then we're gonna need a fucking horse.
You know, if you bitch anymore, I might have to punch you.
No, you won't. You're getting inside. You're gonna fucking kill us.
No, you know.
Hold on. I do not trust you.
You don't trust me? That is very rich.
In a wagon?
Yes.
Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
The truth comes out, Asher. Preacher, tell him I'm one of the best wagon drivers you've ever met. Go ahead, tell him.
I was not
Yeah, it's
expecting Brud to be doing the robbing.
The other day we were riding from where? Blackwater to, or no, from here to Blackwater. He drove real smooth.
Mm-hmm. Across tracks, no doubt.
Yeah.
I got some
One's on
Santa
by
Anita
roads.
Blackwater in like 4 minutes.
Now, Brud, he'll drive you off a cliff.
We should go gamble. Van Horn has a
With
casino.
what money?
It's only
I'm
$2
broke.
to gamble.
I haven't even got $1.
I got $2. I'll give you.
So we're going to Van Horn?
That easy? Jesus Christ.
Well, if you're paying.
We could check here. See if there's any cheap blackjack tables here.
Well, you want to check the casino boat?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a piss. Let me know if they have $3 blackjack or $2 blackjack. I need to take care of something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The other day for court, your hair looked dreadful. That's all I'll say.
Fucking making fun of my hair.
I mean, you seen mine? It's you got the right.
Listen, just because you look like a kicked-in
Alright.
biscuit tin doesn't mean you can insult my hair.
Alright, what happened? Is there tables?
Just poker.
Oh. Alright, Van Horn.
A $30 poker, actually.
Oh my god. I tell you what, let's do this.
$30 poker is crazy.
Yeah, 15, 30, and 5.
Yeah, there's like different buy-ins.
Yeah.
The seats look nicer.
Blackwater is like, I think, 5, 10, 15. If you get 6 people putting $30 down, my god, that's $180 on that table.
Exactly.
I want to get
That's a poker table that'll get robbed.
I want to get a poker table up in Coulter and do a poker tournament. Imagine if we could get it like a blackjack table up there and shit. I'd be there every day.
We'd all be broke.
Imagine if they had penny blackjack.
Need to go to the snow for it? That makes sense.
Well, I am a former professional poker player, but I do not trust the dealers to not be dealing off the bottom of the deck. So the question is, if we've got the entire poker table full and we have a dealer that we can trust, I can win that game or rob it.
Well,
either one.
each person deals. It just goes in a circle. Big blind, small blind, dealer.
Well, if that's the case, then I guarantee I can outpoint any poker game around.
Every person that's ever started that sentence off like that loses terribly when they play a game like that.
This fucking guy. Get out of the way.
I mean, you did try going around him when we couldn't fit.
No, he tried going through him, not around him.
No, that's something you do.
We just all saw you do it.
No, well, he likes going through people.
Yeah, Bird would have done that as fast as possible. That's the difference.
Yeah, he does it in the sheriff office all the time.
He just sucks them off.
Oh, he just gets ran through himself.
What is your fascination with man on man? I don't get it.
You're the one who looks like he's been like wearing 10 chaps all at once when you come out of those sheriff offices.
Yep.
It was one time.
Long enough, only one time, but we all remember it.
That's the only one we know of.
You know,
Yep.
you build 100 houses. Are you known as a carpenter? You suck one dick and now you're a cocksucker. I won't have it. That's the last you're gonna talk about it.
You can have all titles.
Yep.
By the
But
way,
at the very top is the deputy pleaser.
I never did it.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you did.
Nope,
Yep.
I didn't.
Yeah, you
I was
did
just
just
making a
say
statement.
that you
Nope.
did just admit it, though.
You misunderstood, number one, and number
Why'd
two.
you say if you suck one cock then?
I'm just saying, if somebody were in that position, which I am not, clearly.
You didn't say that, though.
Oh shit.
Next to the saloon right here. This is the casino right here. Stampede
Check-
Casino.
Let's check that local real quick.
Probably best to not leave the wagon in the middle of the road.
All right,
Well,
I'll park it. I'll park it. I'll park it. I'll park it.
That's also the saloon.
Hello, thank you for joining.
No, thank you.
Please. That's it then. No more bets.
My uncle will suck you off for a good hand.
And 14. There. 19.
Son of a bitch. This is like my favorite casino in this game so far, is the one in Van Horn. It's so sick.
No more bets. Let's start. $15.
Come on, just bust.
9.
God damn it.
19.
Alright, fuck this table. The $2 table's down here.
Yeah, $1.
You're going the dollar one or the $2?
I went at $1 roulette, just lost $1.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
Let me see
whoever
what I
wants
can
to
do.
win, the blackjack table's down here.
How much is the blackjack? Because I got no money.
$2. I said that coming in.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
It's not my fault you wasted $1 on roulette.
Hang around you, folk.
I don't like roulette. I do like roulette, but I don't like roulette.
I put $1 on red and it off course when I'm black.
That sounds about right.
Here, I'll put it on red. I'll show you how to hit red.
It was 0.
I just don't know how much I can, let me see here.
Well, you're holding us up, so hurry.
All right, spin the ball, mister.
They must use some very interesting pen on these tables.
Yeah, wait until it's not time.
Here we go. I don't know how much I bet. Oh, I bet $1 on red too. Let's go.
Black.
And black. Yeah. This table sucks. It's probably a tilted wheel. And this
Show
guy
me how to
right
hit
here is
red.
crooked son of a bitch.
Show me how to hit red. Come on.
I'll show you how to hit red.
Here, Asher, let me give you a couple of bucks. Come here.
You're too kind. I'll win your money back.
Aren't you just talking all this shit on us about you being broke because of
Poker.
us?
Yeah, but this
Oh.
is his money, not mine.
Thing's a pain in the ass. Blackjack, what's the buying on that deal? Here's a poker table. Can we play? Oh, we can play Texas Hold'em. God damn.
All right, $1 on red.
Why can't I put any chips down?
Because we're already... You have to wait till we're done. Oh, it's spinning. Oh my god.
Black?
If we just stuck with black, we'd probably be up a couple of dollars right now.
Yeah, I got all my money back.
It's got to hit red now, right?
It has to. put my 70 cents on red.
Hang on a second.
So when you go to pick how many chips, each chip is 10 cents on this table. And then if it's a dollar
spinning
chip,
again?
it's... Yeah. Oh my
I'm so
god.
glad I did not put any money on red there. Oh my god.
Well, I'm out of money.
Black never fails. That's all I'm saying.
I got a penny or a nickel.
I would have made $1.
What are you doing?
My feet are sticking out the bottom of my boots. I can't figure it out.
I think you need new boots.
I just noticed it. What the hell's going on?
Hell yeah.
Luckily, I think I'm still up from the blackjack table that I won like $9 from.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
You want your money back?
Yeah, how much you win?
$4.
Oh, nice.
Put the $2 you gave me and I put it on red.
Boots are fixed. I just had to stick my foot all the way in them.
Yeah, you didn't learn that, like, when you was a child?
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, it is. I really like the Van Horn here.
Yeah, it's never easy on a van. At least his pecker works. You're good to go. Can I get the $1 back that I lost too, Mr. Asher? I'll take 3 of those $4. So kind.
You never gave me $1.
No, I did. I lost $1.
I really want to know what this equipment crate is, because I think it's to hold shit.
Yeah, don't you wish you,
I don't know if it's to hold shit in your pocket, or if you could bring it up to like Van Horn and have storage up somewhere. Like, if you could set it in the world.
Like the fifth black, I was like, surely it's got to hit red. So put the whole $2 on red and boom, $4 up.
We need to get one of these resource crates, because I want to see if we could set them up in Coulter.
By the way, Ransom, here in Van Horn, there's a lady that runs the illegal pawn shop, and it's not a building. It's just they run it, the pawn shop, and they got all kinds of cool shit.
But there's a store here?
No, you can't.
Yeah, that's the general store behind us.
Yeah, you can't. It's the pawn shop's not a store. It's just these folks running it. But they can get blacksmith.
Well, that is a
hammers
store.
and- yeah, there's a store. Yeah, okay.
Oh, hey, look
There's
what I
somebody
found.
looking for a blacksmith hammer. They said that we'd have a bunch of people sign up for our fighting competition if we have that as a reward.
Oh shit! Where'd you get that, preacher?
Just found it.
Where?
I found it. Somebody had dropped it on the ground in Blackwater. Which means somebody knows how to get it. But I don't know where.
What is it?
Clay. A bunch of people have been looking for clay for some reason. But I found like 6 balls of it on the ground, so I assume somebody knows how to get it. I just don't know where. You can go in here.
Oh, there's a fishmonger here too.
That's what I was thinking. I imagine there would have to be. It seems Van Horn's a fishing town.
Yeah.
Don't seem like it.
Irma knows where it is. I just don't know. Probably over where that guy's fishing, though, to be honest.
Those are all bedrooms up there.
Yeah, I know.
Have you checked that building?
Well, that's a hotel all the way down there too.
Oh, okay.
And then that
I'm
big
saying,
white building is the sheriff's office.
This tavern has some bedrooms above it too. There's actually a lot of rooms here.
Makes
I
sense why there's
saw-
so many people living here.
I saw a flyer about somebody buying, selling like pickaxes and buying materials that you mine. So I think there's quite a few people up here.
I can see why. I mean, it's got 2 taverns, practically 3 hotels.
Well, I don't think the casino's a hotel.
No, I mean that tavern over there has 3 bedrooms over it.
Right, and then this place? But you said 3. Where's the third?
3 bedrooms, I said, in that tavern.
Oh, I thought you said 3 hotels.
No, 2 hotels, 2 taverns. My God.
That's probably where they run that pawn shop he was telling us about. Oh, I found the hospital. There's like a surgery table in here. The rug store.
What, they got a gunsmith?
Yeah, and then next door is the doctor's office. Izzy was saying there's a blacksmith thing here too, like a forge.
That's
Yeah.
not it?
Down over here,
No, it's down at the saloon, I think.
right next to it.
Yeah, there's a giant thing overhead that says blacksmith.
My God, they have a blacksmith, a gunsmith, 2 taverns, 2 hotels. and a
Sheriff
casino.
office, medical, and casino, yeah. And a fishing monger.
Did you find it?
No, I don't.
I think that's the only benefit Coulter doesn't have as a sheriff officer, though.
Well, yeah, I think if it had a sheriff office, would be kind of fucked taking it over, though.
Yeah, it'd be against what we were wanting to do.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have a casino, though. A butcher and a casino are the two things that I want the most.
You got even more rooms up here.
Imagine Wallaby running this Van Horn. It'd be fucking crazy. This place would be packed. Oh, there's the fishmonger. I think the fishmonger is down there. That little house next to the tavern.
If thought I could hear some people fishing nearby.
Yeah, it was that fella that just walked by. He's been standing on that boat over there fishing while we were here. We're gonna head back to the city since the telegram's out. Asher, don't kill us.
Guess I'll sit up there.
You want to head back to the city?
Yep. A corrupt sheriff's department would be so dope for Van Horn. Like the rest of the state doesn't see them as sheriffs, but it's like pretty much outlaws that took over the sheriff's department. Like shit that happened back in the day.
This bowl of stew's so good.
Then he talks about shit happening in secrets. There's so much potential for shit, man. There's like a few separate storylines that are fucking pretty fucking gnarly right now on the server. For this being 2 weeks old, it's kind of mind-boggling.
That's where.
I got you. So there's a whole fucking sweet thing going on.
I guess.
Ah, fair enough. What are we getting up to, lad?
Have one person that will possibly be coming through at some point. We'll have to see if he responds, and then another person, actually the sugar person, to talk to if we see him. So it's probably what we do. you have any plans.
Remember that fella Ludwig that we met yesterday, Brad?
Yeah.
Do you remember where that shop is?
The shop in Van Horn?
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, the food shop. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask a fella named Ludwig that runs a saloon if he's seen Montgomery. If not, then we can leave town. I'm not gonna wait here all day for Montgomery though.
It's on the right.
One army bought food
Sitting in the
for
back
us,
of you for
Yeah,
a second.
take him, preacher, so you can show him where it's at.
I think I know where it's at.
Oh.
It's by the stables.
Well, unless there's a stables up by the courthouse.
I think that's the blacksmith, ain't it? I may be wrong.
It's right here.
How you doing, fellas? You interested in eating my buttery biscuits?
Thank you very much.
No problem. Married to Mr. Ravenwood, so he was
Howdy there,
yes.
partner.
How's it going? Howdy.
Hello, Ransome.
How can I help you?
I just need to talk to Ludwig for a second.
All right. Yes, we can do this quick if you want to talk to the Judge Marshal.
Yes, sir. So how goes
Hello.
it? Has it been stressful? I could have.
Hello. I was wondering if you've ran into Montgomery today.
The train man or the deputy?
Daddy Montgomery. The train.
Yes, but it was quite a bit earlier. He was in Saint Denis though.
Okay.
He was with a fancy man, Gavin Taylor. They were out in front of the train shop.
Okay. I don't know who this Gavin fella is.
Yeah, I just met him. Very, very fancy man. I don't know. They were having meetings out near the telegram station there at the office for the trains.
Okay, in like his office?
Yes. But,
Okay.
probably 3-4 hours ago.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Alright then. I just thought I know that you guys are around the city a lot, so he
Yes.
wanted to meet with me. I think I'm a little late though.
Yes, he seems to be around earlier in the day, generally, from what I've seen.
Okay, hopefully I can wake up tomorrow then.
Yeah. All right. You need
Isn't that the
any,
governor?
Food or drinks? It is, yes.
Oh shit.
You need any
I
food
need
or
to talk to
drinks?
him. You got whiskey yet?
No alcohol, unfortunately.
What kind of food? Let me see if everyone's hungry. We'll
Alright.
come back in. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
They're asking if we want to get a bite to eat. Is anyone hungry or no? It's like talking to a fucking wall with these two.
I mean, I can eat.
Okay. I don't have money, so if you want to grab something to eat. Easy, I know, is AFK, probably eating right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Here, mister.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry about that. You, I got some flapjacks and, venison stew.
I'd take one of each.
All right, one of
Well,
each.
yeah, I'd heard they were running it when this whole thing was going on anyway, which just kind of led me to believe, like, why the fuck are they
Here's
doing it?
that,
But
and then let me go
The
grab
yellow
venison stew,
man,
1 second.
the bumblebee, the bumblebee look.
Ransom, you want anything?
No, I'm okay right now. Appreciate it.
I think,
You got 55 cents on
how
you?
close are you on the proposal there?
There you 55 cents.
I don't think it's any rush right now. So I did some investigation for you.
There's 50
Alrighty.
and I'll give you 5.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. Appreciate
Yes,
it.
sir. You
Thank
enjoy
you.
that.
I will. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting eaten, Rod. I just want to congratulate you on the governor, Mr. Ravenwood.
Thank you. Interim, thankfully, because this is too much fucking meetings for me, but...
Yeah. Are you still going to be proceeding over the doctor's case?
I have to decide because now I've heard that she's tried to pick fights with my wife to force a conflict of interest.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, this woman is...
So now I have to decide if I'm going to tell her I'll get another judge to do it because I'm Chief Justice, or if I'm going to say, well, I'm the fucking boss, so you shouldn't have picked fights with my wife. Here I am over your trial.
Yeah, that's seems about her course of action. But
I don't know how somebody can keep digging deeper and deeper. You know what I mean? I figured he would have bought him by now, but it just keeps going.
I think she's the blacksmith to the shovel behind her digging her own hole at this point.
It's quite wonderful to see. Really, like quite a wonder. It's
It's gonna be an easy case.
I think so, from what I've heard, and now this digging quite the hole.
It's different for sure. Different than anything I've come across.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if I'm testifying against her, I'll be notified of the court date when it does pop off.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I already got your telegram and everything. You will be notified.
Perfect. Okay. Congratulations again on all the promotions last week, though.
Oh, Ransom, if you
Absolutely,
get,
Mr. Underwood, thank you.
No, you're up north some. If you get a one of those pies with a pan, I will pay for one. I'm trying to get one for a friend that is desperate.
Oh, the bacon tray thing?
Yeah, it's just like a pan pie, or yes, a pie pan that comes from one of the pies that the grandma sells.
Oh, yeah.
They seem to be selling out a lot, so I know you're up there more than me, so...
That makes sense. We've had a lot more people be coming up there lately, so that makes sense.
So if you can grab one, I will pay for it.
All right. Yeah, I'll just charge you what she charges, but I'll let you know. I'll tell my people to look out.
All right, thank you, Mr.
All right.
Ransom. You be safe.
You as well. Everyone have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too.
Appreciate it.
Sticks of beef jerky. How dare? Is that Ludwig?
Did I hear that right? That he's the interim governor?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on?
The governor's in there. I just had a conversation with him. The interim governor. I was asking about the court case.
Oh, okay.
I think Brid's still in there.
Huh?
I think Brid's still inside.
What the fuck? He sits outside the entire time until we're ready to leave, then goes in there?
Yeah, I think he walked in there when you walked out.
Oh my god. Tell him we're leaving.
Alright, I'll go get him.
This fucking guy. We're in there like 3.5 hours.
How is it in there? Nice bar?
Oh, it's very nice, yeah. If you want to go in and take a look real quick, it's really fucking nice looking.
Check it out first.
Carry on, Garcon.
I think there's a fella, there's like a war going on with who wants to own it. A fella by the name of Ludwig, and then I think Izzy, which is Albie's friend. But Ludwig said, Montgomery was around earlier with some fella named Gavin or something like that.
Oh, I got information on that guy when you guys want to talk about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if Albie telegrammed me back. If not, then we could go somewhere to talk about it.
All right.
Nothing. You know, while we are in the area, we can head up to Ansburg so I could check my... Alright, we'll talk on the way. I'm gonna head up to, Ansburg so I could check my fucking mail since that's where my mailbox is.
Alright.
If you wanna... Whatever you're gonna tell us.
Excuse me while I take my hat off. I like it when the breeze blows through my hair. Oh shit.
You mean your bald spot?
It's not a bald spot. I part it down the middle.
That you only part something to cover it up, like a bald spot.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, when you
Oh.
cover up your antics in the sheriff office.
It feels so good in my not bald spot. Anyway,
It's definitely bald and I could see it from here.
yeah. Let's see if you got a full head of hair when you're my age, nephew.
I will be. It's only like fucking 62 years from now.
Well, so I know this little gal, little ornery gal, tough as a son of a bitch. Reminds me of my grandmother. Name's Ruby, right? And
I think we had the pleasure of meeting her briefly.
yeah, so anyway,
We, as in me and you, or you two?
Yeah, it was that woman we ran into in Blackwater. I think her name was Ruby. This is she's talking about a different Ruby.
well, I can tell your name's Ruby Thread, and her horse is named Thimble, and she wishes she had a horse named Stitch she used to ride. But anyway, I guess she's a seamstress, or comes from a long line of seamstresses. I don't know. It's not important to the story. All right. So I was gold panning with her up the upper Montana last night, and I asked her what she was doing around here, because I've met her a few times. Like, she was like one of the first person I met. Went mining with her once. Hunting. Yeah, we done a few things together. Anyway, she tells me she's working for this really rich guy, total ego guy, like full of himself, out of Saint Denis, named Gavin. And,
Okay.
I got the impression like she doesn't like him, right? It's not like she was thrilled to have the job or had any respect for the man. It seemed like to me, like she really didn't like him because he's so full of himself. But she did mention the very important part is he's rich. So I figure if you wanted to, we could either follow her to get to this Gavin guy and rob his ass, or get in good with her to help us out to set him up. Your call.
I don't think Ruby likes us too much.
Yeah, she has nothing nice to say about my nephew, I will say that.
What? What do you mean? I don't even know a lady named Ruby. What the fuck is this on? What is happening?
You did, you fucking moron. You were literally talking about jacking people off and cum on your face, and she got
I had
disgusted and
a
got up.
that was like a 3-second conversation. How the fuck could she get an opinion off 3 seconds?
Well,
Yeah.
What did she
then
say
we could
about
got
me,
people off in
Uncle?
3 seconds, I guess.
I'm pretty sure you can piss someone off in under 3 seconds, not to mention 3 seconds. Anyway, nephew.
What did she say about me?
She said, "Oh, that's your nephew. Yeah, that guy's loud and
She doesn't even know me.
cusses a lot." And I think is what she said. Nothing crazy.
Oh, you tell one person about cum on the face, and all of a sudden you're loud and cusses a lot. Jeez, people are fucking pussies. I'm gonna make sure. What does she look like?
Some work with her. She was the one with the black tied back
I know,
hair
but
and-
that's the only time I ever met that lady.
She is definitely not a pussy. She'd probably kick your ass. I seen her track down a whole gang of coyote. She could shoot on a dime. I would not get in a gunfight with her. I'll tell you that. She's amazing. Reminds me of my grandma.
Is that the lady we hunted herbs with?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Preacher knows her.
And this was yesterday?
That was yesterday when you and Ermi were talking.
Oh, was she the bitch that was on the fucking gold panning with you?
Don't call women that. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Real peach, that one. No, fuck that. If anything, I'm gonna fucking rob her.
Well, make sure Gavin's with her at least, so you can get the real money. She
Fuck
ain't got
Gavin.
nothing.
I'll take
All right.
nothing.
All right.
That attitude on her.
Oh.
She is a pistol fire, I will admit.
You're fucking, when I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that this is the tip? Oh, pull out your map and look for a tip. Oh, let me pull out the map and look at fucking 30 different tips on the goddamn map. She seems like the type of person to just make shit up. Say it with conviction and hope people believe her. I know who we're robbing first. What did she hunt with? What is happening with these guys? Brad? Am I like crashing right now? What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What are you doing?
Look at what's happening at that doctor's office.
Nothing. Is there shit that I'm not saying?
Yes.
Did I smoke
Very
something?
much so. Yeah.
I think we're smoking some.
Did you take the peyote again?
I don't think so.
Ransom, you gotta see this.
I don't know how to see what.
No, fuck that. Come see this.
We need that wagoon. It is definitely not right here where I left it.
Yes, it is. It's right here.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, it is.
It's careening into the side.
Right, come back here.
No, I'm not.
Knock, knock.
There's a doctor right next door.
Oh.
They have safes back here at the dock.
Huh. Probably important letters. Presidential letters.
Got a full life ahead of me, bro.
Good work, Asher.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think the wagon's fucked, right? Is that what I'm picking up by...
Well, I'm definitely not gonna get it out of there.
Out of the mud right here?
No, the fact that it's wedged into a building.
That'll do it. Alright, well, let's walk to get our fucking horses. There's stables outside Van Horn. This is why I don't trust wagons.
That's why we don't trust you with the wagons. That's the difference.
I didn't do shit to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the last one on it.
I didn't fucking send it into a building. Robbing the rich people in Santa Ana, I think, is a bad idea. I think we need to work with the rich people, the Candyman, all these people. Gavin, the Candyman, Montgomery. Robbing them is like a one-time thing, but if we can be like their little mercenaries to do shit for, that's where the money's at.
I just need some exercise. I need to run a little bit.
But we'll see. You just want to explore, don't you?
Well, left door's open.
Did you end up going out west, like past Armadillo?
Yeah, I went over to Mexico.
Yeah, I heard. Anything interesting out there?
A couple of small towns, but nothing to write home about. Mostly barren. However, there is a fort there. You know where the Manteca Falls is?
Yeah.
There's a fort there, and I asked Wolf about it. Apparently, it's unoccupied.
Interesting.
Like a one-way in, one-way out kind of fort.
It would be good to get some information from them over there.
I don't want to say got into it, but when we talked to Valentine about the comment, right? We don't need to get back into it, but they keep making comments about that. You know, apparently there was a time where Lainey saw your room here in Van Horn. Now that's what they said to me, right? They didn't mention that she was with an entire party. They just said, "Oh,
there was 10 of us here."
I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that now, right? But they just said,
yeah, I was just stopping to say hi to Ford and Biggs. It's
All right.
Ransom.
I know who it is,
Well, I'm gonna give the
Megahead.
captain a very
how would I
rude
know?
ultimatum.
Yeah, those two boys are the
I don't know.
catalyst for just about all of this. If Laney said the actual words, I believe that it's with the gusto of those fellas.
Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, I don't think she meant it any harm, but her gossiping days are long past now.
All right, Finn. One moment. Y'all all right?
Yeah, just stopping by to say hello.
All right. We got a little something going on over here, but have yourself a drink at the saloon. I will be over in about 20 minutes. I got a little bit of a meeting to have here.
Okay.
I've been awarded the acting sheriff's badge, so I got to clock in here back at work and get back to it. I got to be caught up on some things. But make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Sounds peachy.
Hello, Ford. Is that you, Buchanan? Buchanan? Bohannon? Hello.
There's a casino down the way too. If y'all.
I know we lost all of our fucking money there.
Oh well, cry some
It's
more.
still it's a sensitive subject. Fuck, I don't want to. I'd really.
All right, let's go out the back side of town and telegram. We'll meet later.
Well, let's just wait like a few minutes and then we'll say we have shit to do. I wish I would have brought my fucking fishing pole. At least we can make some money.
I can ride back real quick and just say, look, we'll telegram you. We got to go to the city.
Well, no, because then we would have to come back over here and meet with them later. I would rather get all the east shit done now. That way we could stay out west or north.
All right, is there no fishing pole in that store over there?
There probably is.
I got a couple of dollars. You want to get one?
I
got bait too, I think. I got 13 worm bait, 5 worm bait, and 13 corn bait.
Y'all want to do some fishing while we wait, or?
I
was gonna wait like a few minutes, and then we could just say, "Oh, we have shit to do. We didn't plan on stopping for this long." But I also don't want to come all the way back to fucking Van Horn later.
No, they'll probably end up in Blackwater later. They always do.
Yeah. I do know Biggs want to talk to me, so it might be good to get this over with, and then we could go to work tonight.
Right, but that 20 minutes could be half an hour. It really just depends how that conversation's going over there.
That's why I think if we fish, at least we're making some money while we're sitting here waiting.
Let's fish off the end of this dock for 10 minutes and then decide.
Well, you're going to be the only one fishing. I don't have all my shit. It's in Blackwater.
Well, I got, like I said, I got over 20 bait. I'll hand out 5, 6 each. Preacher, you got any bait and a fishing pole?
Yeah, I got my fishing pole. I got a little bit of bait. Like, not much.
But I think you could buy bait right there. That little house right there, I think, is the fishmonger.
What do you need? You just need money, Ransom?
I don't have a fishing pole or bait.
I know. So, do you need money to get them?
Yeah.
Okay.
$1
Preacher,
should be fine.
Preacher, you got $1 for him?
Yeah, I do.
All right. I got...
We'll make it back, probably.
I got $3, $4 on me. Oh, I got $5. I'll give it to him. I didn't know. I forgot. Asher paid me back. Come here.
He already give it to Asher to get a fishing pole.
He's got money.
I got one. I got
Oh.
a fishing pole.
Well, I got corn and worms, so get something else and we'll see what's biting, and then we'll come back and get more.
I'm sure it's corn.
Oh, is it? Okay.
We can ask these fellas.
You know this one.
Hello.
Really know. Hello there, gentlemen.
Hello. I was wondering what's the best bait to use here. I saw that you were fishing here earlier when we came through.
Honestly,
the fishing's not good in Van Horn. The water's too dirty, so you need to go to the rivers or the lakes.
Oh.
But
well,
that's been the best.
Okay.
From my knowledge, some of the fellas have been catching fish here. I've been trying and all been catching as boots. I'm not really a fisherman. I'm trying my hand at the soul fishing then.
Ah, I see. Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, all the luck to you.
Are you not part of the law dog conversation over there? There's a big law dog conversation.
I think it's more of a skill thing, to be honest.
What's your name? I haven't met you. Nice to meet you. I'm Brad. What about you, masked magician? Mirror. Nice to meet you. Fine looking bull mask. I assume it's a bull and not a person. Or like an...
The legend has it it's a Wendigo mask, but...
Oh.
Honestly, anything. That way we're not just sitting around wasting money. Is that him fishing? Is that what I just heard? Get some duck fat. Did he already run off? Where the fuck did he go? Holy shit, we got a fuck ton of stuff. Ducks are fucking what to hunt.
One of them duckfish? Nice.
I just got a shit ton of feathers, a shit ton of fat. Ducks are definitely the shit to hunt.
Yeah.
Really?
That's cute.
A 0.1 pound fish.
Who knows? This is a big open area. What if we catch the biggest fish in the world here?
I'll be very surprised. You won't believe the things I was catching over at Blackwater last night. Bullhead catfish, fucking redfin pickerels, all kinds of. Really.
Let me show y'all how it's done.
I want to rob his friend.
Who?
Fred.
Which one? I got a lot of friends.
Oh, sorry. I meant to be whispering. That Ruby lady.
So, Ruby.
Yeah. What do you think?
I don't really care to.
So.
Yeah, no, I'm getting crap.
I caught a tin can.
Yeah, tin can, a boot, and a 0.1 pound fish is all I've got so far.
Ransom, you weren't talking about me, right?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure.
No, didn't you say you went hunting with this lady?
Yeah,
What was she using?
a rifle.
Well, there we go.
Sounds like a free one to me.
It does. She already don't like me, so what's the harm?
Well,
No, but I'm not fishing anymore here.
a boot. I got a boot.
Yeah,
I got a
there's
half
literally
pounder.
nothing.
A half pounder.
Yeah.
What bait are you
So where's the bit?
All I can say is if every time I bring you information on a rich guy we should rob and you want to rob the person that gave us that information, then, yeah. I think your brain is made of mush.
Well, I think working for the rich people is beneficial more than robbing them once.
What bait are you using?
Is she asking you to rob him?
No, like I said, she just said she doesn't like him. He's a...
Oh!
Oh, shit, catfish. All right, everybody come back.
It's a double rainbow. Maybe it'll be a triple.
Yep, boot.
So 1 out of 5 is a catfish. You got to do the math.
Not worth it.
Yeah, no, that ain't worth it. And I'm not catching boots. I already got a pair.
For me, it's hit or miss, because the last few times I went fishing in Blackwater, I wasn't catching any fucking thing.
Ah, damn it. Broke the line.
I'm only doing it since we're going to be probably waiting here anyways. Might as well fucking make some money.
Well, we should be fishing visible where they can see us. Otherwise, he might just leave.
That might be true.
That's why I suggested the docks.
Yeah, we
I'm
could go over
thinking
there.
We need to go to like ponds or lakes. I think like the big rivers don't really get you good stuff. I'm just getting tin cans right now. We could try Moonstone.
Hey, you have that tip up there too, huh?
Yeah, if I use some bread bait and go there while it's raining, get some redfin pickerel.
Another tin can. I'm going up on top of the dock.
How far is Moonstone from here?
Not that far at all.
I am catching good shit here. Are you using corn or no?
Crawfish.
Oh, well, that's probably why you're not catching anything.
Why? Because I decided to use cornfish for a few. Even though you're using the exact same bit as me.
Oh, I thought you said crawfish.
Corn, you don't listen. Corn and crawfish.
I just heard crawfish.
I'm sure you did.
Catfish love to hide between these pylons.
How do
Like
you
a
know what
safe haven.
catfish like to do?
Because I've been
Because he looks like one.
hunting catfish all my life. I just realized I had no bait on my hook.
Mr. Hunting catfish all my life.
That's right.
Another boot.
That's a keeper right there.
I'm
I
gonna
think
try
that's just...
Moonstone.
Alright, we'll be here. If you guys want to go with them, I could just fill you in on the conversation, but it's up to y'all.
Yeah. Fill us in, nephew.
Alright, about to quit fishing again. I'm gonna see how much I've made so far. Either way, I'll give you $1 back. Oh, we don't even know where to fucking cut them up.
Preacher just had a headache.
Million places to cook, but nowhere to prep. Did Asher already leave?
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on it, seeing if they break up anytime soon.
They still over there?
Yeah. They were 10 seconds ago. Yep, they're there.
Trying to find a prep table so I can cut these fish up.
Yeah, alright.
Oh. Oh, we already wasted one. At least it wasn't catfish.
Couple of nice catfish. Yeah. All right. Take care,
Yeah, all right,
deputy.
you as well.
Find one? Good.
Yep.
At least we know where one's at.
Found a prep table so you could cut them up. It's in the general store.
It looks like they broke up.
Okay. Made
back
70
to-
cents. If everyone didn't split off and we were still fishing, we would have probably made profit.
$1, yeah.
You guys buy? Any of you boys got iron lying around?
We do not.
No, we're not Van Horn. We're just here to see somebody. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well,
Is that you, Alexander?
Yes, sir.
Oh, howdy. Ransome.
Howdy. Ransom. Oh, Ransom. What's going on? How are you?
Good.
Everything all right with you?
Yeah. Court
I heard
case
you got
after
tangled
court
up
case.
a little bit. You okay with all that?
The tangled up. Like,
Yeah, long.
oh yeah, we're all right. $50 fine and lost about
Oh.
100 and something in guns, but
what?
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
we
Yeah,
tried
that's
killing a
pretty-
doctor.
Oh, Lord.
She tortured me, and she's now, there's like a warrant out for her arrest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I heard something about that too. Yeah, oh my lord.
Well, yeah, so she tortured me, but then she went, and I guess the judge, because she did it in front of, like, the cavalry and a couple deputies. And so she has, like, a court date for that, and the judge said no more practicing medicine. Well, she's going around practicing medicine, stealing from the doctors, doing a bunch of shit. So now, from what I heard today, there's another warrant out for her arrest.
Oh boy.
Yep. So I'm going to make her pay for me shooting her. Just suing her for $50.
Oof, $50.
Yep. Well, $47.23, yeah.
Ooh, that's what the fine was?
Yeah.
Oof.
The fine
That's
was 47, but the 23 is for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Pain and suffering.
Exactly, yeah.
All right. Well, I just just want to check in.
All right.
We're, desperate need iron. If you know anybody, man, please send them my way. I would love that.
Yeah,
Hi,
we'll
Miss
let you know.
Pearl. Hi,
All
Mr.
right.
Walker.
Well, hope things looking up for you, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Good to see you.
Is that the lady from the courthouse?
Yeah,
Yeah, sounded like her. Looked like her.
nice
too.
lady. Nice lady. They're Van Horn.
Oh, they are.
Through and through.
Hmm.
Is
Seems
she the
like
one-
a good amount of people here.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like too bad.
No, it don't.
Terrible fishing, but he's in town.
It's not terrible fishing. I made 70 cents.
Yeah,
That
you're
was
the only one that caught a fish.
I used 7 bait.
Yeah, not bad.
If I used all of it, I would be profitable right now.
We all got skunked.
I also got 4 feathers, a bunch of animal fat, and some bird meat from those ducks. The ducks
you
are
catch-
definitely what to hunt. Did I catch what?
Somebody just gave me a half-pound bullhead catfish.
It was me.
So Preacher caught a catfish too. Interesting. You can go right in there in that building right there and gut it.
And this one right here?
No, the one
No, the
behind
store. Go in and make a right, like, to where that window is on the right-hand side.
Where's the monger? In here or in that little shack?
The little
Over there?
house.
Okay. Well, they did break up and dispersed, and it looks like he's just with one now. I don't know.
Well, that's his friend, I think. Oh no, Ford's still over there, I think. Hello.
I can go temperature check the situation for you, nephew.
Yeah, I'll wait for Preacher.
I'm just gonna tell him if he's gonna be more than like 5 or 10 minutes. We'll catch up with him later. How about that?
Well, now
That's a
we might as well fucking wait. What do you mean?
Well, if he says he's gonna be 30 minutes, then you have a decision. I'm just gonna find out.
Yeah.
How
Just
long he's gonna be?
yeah, that's fine. Fred's going to temperature check.
Alright.
What'd they say?
He's deep in conversation. I don't want to cry.
What?
Yeah, he's still in deep conversation. As I approached, so I turned around.
If anything, we just tell him Telegram, but we're gonna have to go grab Asher if he even is in Moonstone. I'm sure he caught one piece of wood and got pissed off and left.
Why don't we just tell him we're going to Moonstone Pond and come on over when he's ready?
Um,
Just lay it out like that and see what he says.
gonna stop by the stable if we could.
Everybody knows time is money.
Yeah, Moonstone's right up the way. Yeah, let him know. Go ahead and tell him. I'm gonna grab more bait. I think it's bread bait that Wicked was saying, right? Bread?
Yeah, he apologized, but they're slick with it. I told him to meet us at Moonstone or Telegram us, either one.
Okay. I don't know where Preacher went.
He went to the stable because his saddle. Fucking Van Hornian stole his saddle.
So, I assume you don't want to be there if we go after Ruby.
No, I don't. I think it's a stupid play. When she works for a rich guy, we can go after her. So I don't want.
Or
nothing to do
work
with it.
for her and get money.
Well, she doesn't know it's us. Does it really matter?
Right. I think it does for bread. So we'll just... I know James is looking for work, so we could have James swap out with bread.
I don't want to make friends with people and have them targeted all the time. Otherwise,
Okay,
I'm just
Will.
not going to make friends with anybody.
It's your friend that's sitting here talking shit on me, and you want me to just be like, oh, yeah, all right.
She had one comment and got a big mouth. That means she got to go get fucking robbed? That's ridiculous.
Well,
You
she
do
has
got
a
a big
long
mouth.
arm. She has what we need. I think you're getting feelings in places you don't need them.
Swamp that hunt. I see him every day hunting alligators in the swamp with a long arm. You seen him too, Preacher.
Who?
There's a guy in the swamp that hunts alligators every day with a long arm.
Yeah, but what did he do to us?
Oh, from what I remember, he said, "You're a son of a bitch." Does that help?
No. Because you are a son of a bitch.
No, you, not me.
Mm-hmm.
What, the fella in the swamp said that?
I think he's just trying to divert attention away from his little friend.
Might like her.
I thought he already had a wife in Armadillo.
Well,
Or is this her?
no, this is a different lady, but I think that lady in Armadillo is just, you know, just a lady he's liking to, not his wife. You can like more than one lady there, Ransom.
Oh, I know. I also know that the lady's gonna have opinions about me, and I don't even know the lady or never spoke more than one word about her. Then fuck her. We'll use her gun to shoot Law.
Or rob the extremely wealthy man. I mean,
Or do both.
Right. Do you know anything about the extremely wealthy man?
only that Ruby works for him.
Okay, and you don't think He's gonna be looking for new employees if she gets robbed.
Yeah, good idea there.
Yeah, I don't know yours and Irma's fascination with robbing all these rich people in Saint Denis instead of working for them. We can either have one good payday or be paid every day. Sorry.
Oh, you want to work for Gavin now?
Well, I mean, if it's rich people, then rich people need problems solved.
Yeah,
Why
I
don't we
mentioned-
make money off these people instead of just robbing them once? And that's if we go to rob this fella, what's to say all his money isn't tied up in bonds or company equity or whatever the fuck else rich people spend their shit on? Rich
that was
people
the
don't
whole
have
point.
guns on them. Their employees do.
That was the whole point of getting more information from her, number one. And number two, I had the idea to rob that Victor guy, to partner with him. When you were out west, you said that was a stupid idea. And now you want to partner with Gavin. Which is it? You talk out of both sides of your ass.
Well, people out west and people that... Victor's a whole different story than rich people in Saint Denis.
He robbed a train successfully. Why not partner with him? Sounds pretty smart to me.
Because he used Loke, fed him a bunch of fucking laudanum, and had him do a bunch of shit for him.
Is that moon?
That's the difference between the rich people in Saint Denis. Rich people, they don't get their hands dirty with shit. They pay people like us a lot of money to get our hands dirty for them. They're the gift that keeps on giving. They hire people like us to do jobs that they can't be associated with. If we rob this fella, what if he only has a few dollars on him? No guns, no nothing of value. You know what's valuable? Weapons.
I see. So you rob his employee of the weapons. He hires another one. You just keep robbing the employees of weapons.
Well, not maybe
It's not
that
a
way.
bad plan,
No,
not
we
a
rob
bad
his
plan.
employees to show they're useless, and then we become his employees.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Okay, this fella... Yeah, if she has a long arm on her, that's $35. This fella would have to have more than $35 in cash on him when we rob him to make it worth as much as it is to rob Ruby, and we become his new employees. Same with Irma and robbing the Candyman. She wants to rob this Candyman just by running into him, then robbing him, instead of seeing the benefit there is for this Candyman to hire people like us to fuck with other candy businesses. The rich people in Saint Denis are not going to be doing crimes. Victor does his own crimes. He's not going to be hiring people to do shit for him.
Didn't you say he was dead, maybe?
Yeah, there's no word from him. He's been gone since the bank job, or the train job. Where the fuck is this place? Oh, it's over this hill.
I think it's up here. Yeah.
When I was telling you you need to get mean, this is the type of shit you need to be mean for.
Any good?
I mean, he's still here, so it has to be better than Van Horn.
That's for sure.
We just told him to come up here at Telegram us.
Oh, okay.
Figured we use up all our bait here and then head west. I just don't want to have to head back over here. I know Albie wants to talk about fucking whatever the fuck she wants to talk about, but I assume it has something to do with fucking Irma and making peace and all this other stupid shit. I explained the benefit of Ruby to Brett. I think he's starting to understand it a little bit.
Yeah, we've got other people fishing here too. Can't be that bad of a spot. I got a couple of channel catfish in here. 8-pounder.
Are you just using that bread?
Just using corn. Haven't got any bread.
Isn't that the bait you need for the thing?
Mm-hmm. Corn seems to be working pretty well here, though.
I got some bread if y'all need some.
Could probably take that bread off you. If it starts raining, I might be able to get a really big fish here.
Here.
Thank you.
Do you have any other questions, Brad?
Yeah. Did the carpets match the drapes?
Are you asking me that?
No, I don't have any more questions.
Do you want us to swap you out for it?
I want to hear what Asher has to say about it.
What about?
This lady has a long arm, this Ruby lady. She has a rifle. I think if we rob this lady of her rifle, her boss sees how useless she is, and we become the new employees working for this fella.
That's a way of thinking about it.
Well, why rob these people in Saint Denis when we can work for them?
I don't think they want to employ people without robbing their employees.
But they wouldn't know.
Exactly. They want to know it's us.
Of course they would. They have their employees that were just robbed by us.
No. We would rob Ruby, but how is she gonna know who we are if we're wearing different clothes and a mask? I feel like you keep forgetting about the invention of a bandana.
I keep thinking that your ideas are stupid, but I go along with them anyway.
I think he's got a good idea with this one.
Alright, so we'll swap Brett and Asher out. Me, you, and James will do it, Preacher.
Alright.
Why does the line keep breaking when it shouldn't? God damn it.
Sometimes if you pull a little too late, maybe.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yeah, maybe all those catfish you were chasing taught you something a little bit, no?
Thank you, Captain Obvious number 2.
I was in better fish than fucking Van Horn.
I think lakes and ponds are the way to go. Like, I think Adek got like a tip for Don Julio. Seems
Yeah,
to be,
that's
like,
where mine
lake
is.
fish.
My first catfish ever. Go ahead, look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
It's like looking in a mirror, ain't it?
Kiss my ass, preacher.
Alright, whatever. Don't you gotta go to a sheriff office soon?
Got a rusty revolver in here too.
That was a good one, preacher. You son of a bitch.
Hey, another catfish. Got 3 catfish in here so far.
Yeah, it's a nice little pond. That was 6.8 mine. What was yours?
I got an 8-pounder earlier.
Nice. Oh, a 6.5er back to back.
You fishing with corn?
Yeah, only got 5 left. I should have got some more, damn it. If you could fish like this consistently, it would definitely be worth it.
It's been pretty consistent here.
You know, I only got 4 cents for that catfish in Van Horn.
I think some fish you're not meant to gut. Like I got like a redfin pickerel back in Blackwater. And when I had gutted it, it was like worth nothing, even though it was pretty decent weight and everything.
That might be something to it, yeah. If you gut a fish, can someone like cook it up?
If they know the recipe.
Yeah, I imagine you'd have to gut it. Right?
9.1. 9.1.
Oh.
Hey, Violet.
So I think corn's the answer here.
Yeah, corn. You make a fucking killing up here on corn. Oh my god.
Yeah, you get your bib and van horn and travel back and forth here. It's not bad.
Yeah, not too far.
Not much. Just waiting around. We went looking for Montgomery today. Biggs, I think is sheriff. I'm pretty sure that's what he said, or assistant sheriff or something.
They look like rain clouds.
And then Albie wants to talk with Ransom about fixing things with Irma.
You got any catfish, preacher?
No, just bluegill.
You got any more corn bait?
I only had crawfish. I had that bread.
Okay. Who's got all the corn bait? Kick down.
All right, want a bread bit.
Do you need bait?
Yeah.
I got bread.
Oh, you didn't get corn?
I used all the corn.
All right. Yeah, I'll run go get us some corn if you want to stay here for a minute.
No.
Time bread bit.
Here.
I was getting 9 pounds, 7-pound fucking catfish.
Oh, then, yeah, you won't get that. Bread, I'm getting dog shit. I was fishing better in Van Horn.
Well, if we're going to be here for 30 minutes, I'll be back in 10.
Okay. I'll probably leave to come check telegrams in a little bit, so if I'm not here when you get back, I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, get enough for me and I'll pay you back.
All right, let me see how much money I got. I got $5. I should be able to get a lot.
Here, I can give you money.
I'm almost full anyway. I need to head back to Van Horn.
Might as well go with him, man. Oh, well, I think it might be too late. I don't think he knows how to leave here. Running in circles back there.
All I need is a little bit of drizzle.
Is the weather I need to go fucking to Don Julio is foggy. But I could care less for fishing anymore. The only reason why I wanted to do it is while we were just sitting there waiting anyways. I'm making a lot more money hunting.
Is there a prep table back there?
Yeah, the store. The general store next to the casino. When you go in, make a right, and you should be able to use it. It's like the right window.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I wonder if there's ducks up here.
I haven't seen none, but there might be.
I think
There's
ducks are
water
the
to shoot
ticket.
ducks.
I kept hearing like Nora and everybody talking about hunting ducks, and I just thought it was for the animal fat, but you get a fuck ton of shit from them. I got a shit ton of feathers from them, which I assume will be used to make arrows.
Yeah, somebody was trying to buy them in the public telegram.
Bunch of
the other
feathers?
day. Yeah, it was like yesterday or the day before, I think.
I see a bunch of jobs for him too. Like there was like a $3 delivery job of like 5 feathers, and we were like, I've shot a lot of birds. I've never got a fucking feather from it, but ducks, I haven't been hunting ducks. Isn't duck meat like actually like super fatty?
You know over about Blackwater that
Isn't that like a real thing about ducks
cross
and
the
fat?
river to go like towards Flat Neck Station?
Yes.
I think there's a bunch of ducks over that way.
Yeah, I think they're in roads too, like outside roads on the water. I think I had duck a long time ago, but as an
Especially
adult,
by
I don't
that
really
rock
eat that
fishing
shit.
track down from Flat Neck.
Yeah, yeah. As an adult, I usually, if I do eat anything, it's steak. Steak or grilled chicken or something to do with chicken or steak.
I'm whispering, but you know, I understand
Pork
where
as well.
Brett's coming from, where it's his friend and all, but how's she gonna know it's us? That's what I don't understand.
Everything I tell Asher, I don't think Asher wants to be a criminal, to be fair, because every time I ask him to do something or a job, he's like always worried about the fines and shit, and I'm like, I had to explain to him like 3 times last night. He wanted the doctor to know it was us that shot her. Like, that's the whole reason why the doctors knows it's us. Was we didn't have a mask on, but if we put a mask on and I don't think Ruby knows me enough to fucking know my voice.
Yeah, she's met me once. She's met you once.
Right. And in the 2 times, well, I met her twice, I think, if it is the same lady. I literally rode up and said, Irma, I need to speak to you. So that's the only time she heard me that time. And then the second time, she wanted, like, she was like hanging around Asher trying to do jobs with him. And I was like, okay, like, let's go. And then I mentioned something about, like, just something I shouldn't have. And she got all pissed off and rode off. So I have maybe said maybe a dozen words to her in total. Not enough for her to know that it's my voice. And even then, I'll wear the mask. I'll, you know, change my voice a little bit. We'll be fine. Or we just have James do the talking. Doubt she knows who James is, and no one knows that James is with us, so...
Not a big. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think because at the end of the day, she does find out it's us. I mean,
Yeah, you can have my bait. I'm overfishing.
I think I'm almost full anyway. Yeah, I've got barely in the room.
If you want to go get bait with them, I can wait up here.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
Alright. I'll be in that chair over there. Don't get kicked by that horse. My horse. Is that my horse? That is my horse. Don't take my horse. The fuck kind of chair is this? That's a weird view. Someone watching this fucking tree grow? What is this chair? Who did this? What psychopath set this up? Watching the fucking gift of life? I can't condone that behavior. Dog food for dinner tonight over rice? I don't think that's good. Ground burger mixed with baked beans over rice. We call it dog food. That actually sounds really good. I thought you were talking about wet dog food. Isn't this where the Mount Rushmore thing was in the game? I thought it was this mountain. Is that it? Oh, yeah. It is it. Oh, God. Howdy. Hello.
Ransom. It's good to see you. I bring news. Did you want to talk still?
Yeah, there's people fishing if you want to just talk up here a little bit.
I believe that will be smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Bohannon and Eddie in on this, if that's all right with you.
Yeah, of course.
I can offer you certain assurances as well. All right. So, Ransom, here's the way things are gonna continue from here.
That scared the shit out of me.
I'm gonna be involved in this in a point of contact for you if you need to talk to me. But you can talk to these two fellas, Eddie Ford here on my left there with the hair and with the hat. That's Bohannon. You can trust these two fellas with this like you can trust me. Now, the governor and the chief justice has granted you immunity to what we talked about yesterday, up to not being involved in the stabbing. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I do, yeah. Which we weren't part of it, so that's all I'm asking for.
All right. At this point, I'm going to hand you over to them because this happened in New Hanover. And I believe these two are going to be rightfully the two fellas in charge of that. So I'm going to be here, but you talk for yourself with them now, all right?
Okay.
Do you have any questions before you do that?
No. Not really. I like Ford, and I've met Bohannon a couple times, so me and Ford already have rapport.
Well, I hope we develop that as well, you and I. But what I want to do is I want to make sure that there's consistency with what's been told and what you said. So
Get our
I'm going to try
snitching
my
caps
best
on.
to not ask any questions that are leading you down a certain path. Just try your best to remember what you know and what happened.
Okay.
I do know that there was a plan in place, right?
Yes. We're only discussing the farm, right?
That's
the property. Yeah. Yep.
So you want to start where, I guess, how did your involvement come into play on this?
I was, we asked Wolf to open the fort up because we had some shit to deliver. While we were up there, he said, oh, I can actually use your and Asher's help. He told me a little story about how he wants the ranch that's by the oil fields in Valentine, and that he's been spending the last couple weeks there, and that this lady showed up out of nowhere and started putting up her flyers and, you know, trying to take over the place for herself. He tried to, like, take the flyers down, but then he would leave and go back there later on, and the flyers would be back up. So he said that if we go there, kill all her cattle, kill a chicken, just cause a bunch of chaos on her property, that he'll make it worth it for us. And so me and Asher, we went there, we took a look around, we saw her, tried to have a word with her. She didn't really talk much. So we went to Valentine, and we found just a couple people outside the saloon. One of them has, like, green skin and, like, bones as, like, hands. And the other fella, we're still trying to get the names. I just haven't been to Valentine much. But we asked them, and we said, look, there's a little competition that we're going to have. Whoever can kill the most cattle and chickens and burn the most flyers wins. And we ended up, like, heading over there. And so they started to go to work on the cattle and the chickens. And then I kind of just said, you know, I heard this lady just has, like, a bunch of guns and all this stuff. Well, come to find out, like, 10 minutes after we left, Wolf was celebrating that she got stabbed and all this stuff, and even gave me $5 on top of it to say job well done, essentially, because she was stabbed. It all happened within like 30 minutes, 45 minutes, if that.
So how do you know these boys that you found to do it?
I just ran into Valentine and said who wants to earn some money killing a bunch of cattle.
All right, you have their names?
I don't, but I'll get them to you, Ford, or Biggs.
Straight to
I'll
them
know
is
the
fine.
fella the second I see him. I'll get the name.
I don't want to go too much into it. We're offering a lot of trust, so I think you can offer us the same. I think we need to, after this meeting's done, and Sheriff Biggs here is not as involved, so if you could bring that to either myself or Ford, and we could get you tellies.
Perfect.
That would be best.
Yep, I could do that.
All right. These fellers, do they? Actually, here's a better question. Do you know if that feller's in what's his name, Wolf, has been engaged with this woman prior on the ranch, talking with her, acting kind and the like?
So from what I found out from what Asher said, which he'll be on his way back, so he could give that side. Apparently they struck up a deal after she was stabbed because she was worried that she was probably going to get stabbed again, so she wanted to make peace with Wolf, and that's what Wolf was kind of celebrating.
Did she know that
her.
he had done this?
No, not even a little bit.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
What you talked to the judge about, Asher's under that same thing, right? Like he's not gonna get in trouble for inciting any of this stuff either.
I only mentioned you as you did not mention Asher previously.
I didn't mention his name, but I just realized I said it candidly like that. But
I don't rightly know what you're saying, fella. I didn't hear that name. What name?
Exactly. Okay. Perfect.
Now, are there any tellies that can help corroborate what you're saying? Tellies between you and this and Wolf, or any written anything that y'all said that is in writing anywhere?
No, but I could probably like in a day from now maybe telegram him saying, "Hey, we need to talk about that lady we got stabbed for you," or something like that. This was all like conversation on the way up to the fort.
Well, I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do.
Well, yeah.
Just listen to me. I can't tell you what you should or shouldn't do, because that very well might be a way for us it could be inciting entrapment.
Well, lucky for you, I was already thinking about this before this conversation, so. Yeah.
I mean, it would make sense if you felt, maybe they were feeling a certain way, your law's asking questions, how they know about you, and maybe you just need to make sure he's got things buttoned up.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess, again, I would have never said that.
Right, of course. Why would you?
Boy, you got anything?
Was this the same day that you come up and I told you to go back and search more things?
It was the same job just a couple days later. This was the day of court. This was like an hour before I had to be. When I ran into Biggs in Valentine to let him know the court date was changed, it was when we were done wrapping that up. So it was like right before me and everybody headed down to San Anew for the court case.
What did you get? What did you get to start? You said you got an extra $5. What was there anything exchanged before that?
No, he was just gonna give us money in case we used it for whatever we needed to, get what he wanted out of it, which is the farm.
Did he bring up this up? This wasn't incited by you or anyone you were with. He brought it up to you, correct?
Oh yeah, 100% from every step.
How are you two rightly connected?
He wanted me to join the cavalry, and he was gonna go to court and try to get my record expunged for me to join the cavalry.
Okay. How long y'all known each other prior?
Few
days, few weeks.
From before He was cavalry.
Okay.
Yeah. When he first came here, I helped him out with a few things.
Did
Like,
he run with you before he was cavalry?
No. Nothing
Know
like
about
that.
him running with anybody?
No. Not that I
Maybe
know
doing the same type of work you do?
of. No. Not that I know of. I think the cavalry found him pretty quick because it was like I met him, I told him how to make a few dollars in Blackwater, and I think the next day later on he was in the cavalry uniform, so.
All right. I think we got what we need. What's going to help me is just something to really show in his riding or his name that he was involved. And I just hope that it finds its way to me. We've had fate already accompany us once. Maybe it'll do it twice, won't it, Biggs?
I certainly can't help but think fate has got a major hand here.
I've got one more question, if you don't mind.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, no money was exchanged or anything like that at the start. Was anything promised to you? So, like, you do this, and I'll put a good word in with the judge at your court case.
No.
Kind of thing. Okay. That's it from me.
And then I will try to get the names of the people that we got. If I see them, I just have to ask their names, so I could get that pretty easily. Both of them are very recognizable. And they both spend all their time in Valentine I think they're part of the saloon there.
It was one of the Christmases.
He has green skin, so maybe.
That's Grinch. That's Grinch Christmas.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Well, here's the benefit. We do, I think, have enough to get them anyway, with or without this, but this could be a lot more damning.
Yeah,
if we get the right pieces in play. But this is plenty good. Here's my question, last one.
Yep.
Obviously, what was that word that Karate used again? I keep forgetting that shit. Starts with R.
Redacted.
Redacted. Thank you. There might be an opportunity. I don't think you rightly care, at least on the word what Biggs told me, and on these two gentlemen that you found, that you flipped on them and whatever else. I do know that you've been having some names go around town about you, and I don't think you rightly care. But if there is at all a piece of this that you want to be private, the beautiful thing is we do have the Chief Justice and the Governor aware of this conversation that we're having, immunity extended. And, well, if you'd be willing to testify in a courtroom, all the things that you described here, maybe you could be in private to where only the clerk, the judge, and prosecutor having the questions done, and then we can bring it in as an affidavit. And that, is that something you'd rightly be willing to do?
Yeah, I could do that for you.
Okay. Well, then, if you don't mind, I'd like your telly.
It's 22266.
22266.
Yeah, pretty easy to remember.
Yep. All right. Well, then, if you don't mind, I'm going to give you mine. And if something does come across that you remember, I want you to be able to send it to me. Just make sure that when you're telegramming me, you just keep it real simple.
Yeah, I will.
All right. You ready for mine?
To the point.
Yeah, I am.
It's 82287. 82287.
Okay, perfect. 82287.
All right. Ransome, I'm going to remember this. I need you to know that.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to be the sheriff and undersheriff of the county that we live in Coulter, so figured if everyone just helps each other get rid of the plague that's in the lands, it helps all the lands be fruitful in the end of the day, right?
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. All right. I got nothing else. You got anything for it?
No, if I've got any more questions, I'm sure I'll see you. I know where you are in Coulter. So.
Mm-hmm. I'll come look for y'all if fate has their hand in it.
Who's this?
This is Bread.
Oh, howdy, gentlemen.
Howdy, Brad.
All right.
Probably thought I was being robbed or something.
Well, we'll leave you to it then. We don't need to take up more of your time. We got everything we need.
All right, perfect.
All right. Repeat everything you guys just talked about. I'm ready.
It was just mainly talking shit on you.
Just kidding. Good
Get
to see y'all.
emancipated from the family.
You should be so lucky to fall from my loin.
Jesus Christ.
Did he do that literally?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not daily, nightly, weekly.
Oh. Well, then it sounds
When
like
he's
you have
not.
a full night ahead of you, Ransom, and I'll go ahead and take my leave on that then.
Is that Mr. Bohannon?
He was
That's
talking
right.
about earning another rope from you. He's been practicing with his lips.
The new sheriff, soon to be of Valentine, no doubt.
And we'll see.
All right.
So,
Well,
what?
I'll vote for you.
What are you now then, Biggs? You said it in Van Horn, but what is it?
I'm the sheriff of Roanoke Ridge.
Oh,
So
shit.
Van Horn, all of the Roanoke forest there, Ansburg, all of it.
Well,
We're not worthy.
Oh,
congratulations.
you absolutely are. Thank you, thank you. On the acting sheriff, there will be a formal vote eventually, as I'm aware.
Well, I'm
Unless-
sure
unless,
people want you with that badge there, I assume.
I reckon, yeah, Van Horn pretty much has my back, much as I'm aware. So I was going to wait to come back to being law with that vote coming in, but the governor made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
But yeah,
Are
better
us
handle that in the
law-abiding-
courtroom than, risk going back to old ways.
Are we allowed to vote?
If you're from Roanoke, I think you can vote no matter what in every county, but I don't think things have been exactly flattened out just yet.
All right.
But yeah, I think you can just vote for anybody in any county. You probably get like 5 votes, one for each county.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I know who is going to be for ours. Do we have to vote on undersheriff too, or?
No, I think you just vote on the sheriff. They rightly pick their staff.
Okay.
But you don't have to worry. Eddie here will be the undersheriff if I end up getting sheriff. And it'd probably be the other way around too if people voted for him.
It's good. You should have heard the fucking piss contest Wolf was having with himself last night against Ford. It was crazy.
I wanted to own him more, but I just felt sorry for him.
He was like saying shit like his vote matters 3 times more than Ford's because he's federal, and it was a whole thing. And we were just fucking around, like making jokes, and we were just like fucking around, and he was taking shit. Set like you could tell his ego was getting hurt a little bit.
He didn't like the fact that I asked if it was him or Johnny that was fucking Kara. I didn't think he liked that one.
Wow.
It's perfect twice. It's
That is quite a
perfect because then
statement
I could
there,
just
yeah,
search my
a little
name in
bit.
my own chat and
Well-
find the telegrams.
Well, I didn't hear properly. There was talking about someone liking Kara.
When it comes to like
you or was
the,
it Johnny?
the main reason why we're
Wasn't
doing
like
this
a
is we're putting
statement.
government
Just-
against
I was asking a
government
question,
and
you took
leaving
offense to it, and I
us
said it
out
was
of it.
federal. I was okay.
Like I remember the names of the people that did it. I'm
As long as
debating
federal means
Ransom
full of
telling the
shit,
law
then
the
yeah, he's
criminals
really
that were
federal.
involved
Yeah.
rather than keeping this
All I
against.
said was, the
Like if they could do it
only thing
without
that you
us
can
throwing
do that I can't do
criminals
is go to
in
Mexico.
cells, then I want to do it that way. Yeah, and then the fucking he was like talking about bounty hunters, and Wolf got very specific. Well, they can't just sneak up behind me and pull the trigger. They would have to like he was just on one last night. It's
Well, the more I'm hearing about this fella, the more I'm learning he's very different.
yeah, and both of them, I don't know if something's in the air, but they're both like trying to give me a clearer side of things of where they stood. He was saying that he didn't have the law to help him get me out of, because he tried saying, he's like, yeah, I think he's like bringing something up, talking about you, Biggs, about the court case or about something to do with him and the torturing. And he's like, what was I supposed to do? I don't have a badge. And I was like, that kind of looks silly because you act like you have it everywhere else. He was like sitting there trying to deny. Right. Exactly. But he's like sitting here saying that he didn't have the power to stop the doctor from torturing somebody. When that doesn't look like it stops them from talking about interrogating people and doing everything else the badge holds.
I don't think anybody would, with a tongue and hands could stop that.
Hey, do we have
Right.
a ransom statement in writing of what happened in there?
I mean, I did start to report on it. I did put some in there. I haven't read it in over a week since it happened, so I don't rightly remember.
I'm trying to remember what I read. Let me just ask you.
Okay.
When she started tying you up, getting that vial ready, were you awake? Were you
Oh, yeah. I was awake the whole time.
And what did they say? What did they do?
The cavalry?
I know you got, wait, hold on. Yeah, I know you got feelings about them, but genuinely, what did they say? What did they do?
Johnny.
Did they look nervous? Did they act nervous?
No. They were acting like they weren't watching what was happening.
Like turned their backs to you?
Yeah, and I even told Johnny, I was like, are you guys gonna let this happen? Johnny's like, I don't see nothing, and then turned his back, like, physically to me. And I was like, Wolf, what the fuck is happening?
Hey, wait, hold on. He said, I don't see nothing?
Yes. Word for word, I don't see nothing.
I've got a question, actually. One sec. When she was tying you to the bed,
Yeah.
was you struggling?
No, because I thought she was doing something to help me. I didn't know what was happening until she started saying that the whatever she was going to inject me with was going to make me tear my skin off. That's when I knew shit, like, got real serious real quick. I mean, I'm kind of used to just the doctors doing whatever they need to help, right? So I didn't think anything of it.
I think I would have remembered that if it was in the report. If this does go to trial, that phrase right there you need to say again.
Oh, yeah, because that's the thing. And then he tried coming up to me when we were, I think just a lot of shit was happening, but somebody from the law, when people were talking to the sheriff about what was going on before everyone headed out to go arrest her, Johnny was like trying to fight his case, and I was like, I heard you, like, then why are you acting like you didn't see nothing? And they both just hit me with the same, well, we didn't know what to do in that situation. But he was fully egging her on. Like, fully.
Yeah.
Like, at a certain point, I didn't know if he was going to come aim his gun at me.
Johnny is Boudreaux?
Yeah.
Same person?
Okay. Yeah. He was definitely more on her side. Wolf, you could tell, was just, like, struggling, because I just don't know if he didn't understand what the fuck was happening. But
we got Wolf a different way, so.
Yeah, Johnny was 100% on board with anything the doctor was going to do.
All right.
What did he say again? Sorry.
Say what again?
What did he say again?
I didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
He turned, no, he said, and tell me if I'm saying this wrong, he turned his back to him and said, I don't see nothing.
Yeah. And at even one point, he walked out to the door, which was the front door, like outside the door that I was in. Because I was like, if you walk into the Saint Denis, I'm sure Biggs could tell you, but it's the first door on the left after you walk into the doctor's office. He walked out of that door, and I told Biggs this last night. It was almost like he was stopping people from coming in. It wasn't until Biggs showed up that the next person came in. And even the chief woman could back certain things if she wants to get involved in this. She was trying to... Yeah, she was trying to get through to me, and they weren't letting her in there to come to me. Because I was screaming for her help since she took me there. So she witnessed a lot of this stuff, and I'm pretty sure the cavalry even told her not to go back there or something, preventing her from helping me.
Okay. Well, that's helpful.
Yeah, I would definitely get her statement and see, to back it up, because I know one thing is...
I think we do have her statement.
Yeah.
I think I remember reading that, yeah.
I know that with my history and what I did to her, it's really hard to take my word for it, but there's too many people involved to
we have
this
other,
not to be
say
clear.
Their names because I think it's best that you don't know all the information. But we have even 3 other individuals with separate things with her that are leaking or linked to all of this. So
right.
I don't think we have an issue on that end with what happened with you. I think the evidence is overwhelming. The other one's a little bit more shaky. The other one's a little bit more he said, she said. But
right.
Again, I think I got something coming my way that's gonna make that.
Yeah, I think you do too.
All right.
I'm
Well, then
no-
I think we're done here.
I'm no lawyer, but it seems to me, or lawman, but I trust you guys. It seems like to me they're basically guilty of kidnapping Ransom at that time, holding him against his will just as much as she is. I'm surprised they're still walking free.
Well, they were the guns for her words. I'll say that right
Exactly.
now. They weren't doing anything to help until Big showed up. Once Big showed up, all the attitude in that room changed completely. And all of a sudden, they were his biggest help.
I got one question.
Yeah.
At any point, did they have their guns out?
Yes, Johnny did.
Okay.
I appreciate you being honest.
Yeah. Wolf didn't. Wolf, I could tell, like, he didn't know what to do. He didn't know how to handle the situation that was unfolding. I don't want to say that he said anything.
That's the mastermind that's getting guns for hire, huh?
Yeah, he's the same one that asked us to do it. And the reason why I did it was, personal, but I don't forgive what happened in that room. I'll just say that much.
And can I just remind everybody one thing? Ransom was injured seeking medical attention when this
Oh, they're well
came
aware.
out. Yeah.
So was Biggs, and she denied Biggs for helping me off the fucking table.
That's right. He
That
got
woman-
shot in the ass.
That woman is crazy.
Yeah, and then didn't she try to tell the sheriff that you were, like, touching her or whatever? Or trying to get your ass touched by her and, like, a whole different thing?
We don't really talk about that, but
Okay.
that did happen, absolutely.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
why I'm a little hands off. On
I didn't know that's not to be talked. I just remember you telling
No,
me
no,
that in
you're fine,
Santa
you're
Knee that
fine.
night.
Now she says I'm an alcoholic and I smell
Maybe she was
bad,
just trying to help you heal your swamp ass.
Yeah.
Ain't no healing
Oh,
that.
Brad's told me about that.
My humble apologies. It was only for 50 cents. You understand?
Yeah,
Right,
he also
Buchanan?
Biggs also let out the bag that y'all been working on it together. So you and I got a problem, Phil.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm not in on this one.
That's my fault, Brady. You keep your end of that. Something happened yesterday. I think you saw it. So I threw down my badge and things came to a head, and I did use that as a good example of a ribbon well done. So I think what y'all did was mighty funny.
Yeah, well, I'm embarrassed now a little bit. It was all in good fun. Deputy sheriffs, under sheriffs, it's all in good fun. We got the right men at the right time, Ransom. Thank God for these gentlemen.
Well, yeah, and I told Biggs last night, if you guys need my help with anything, as long as it's not people for Coulter, I'll help. Y'all have been very fair with me, even when I was a whiny bitch that night after Coulter, but...
Well, I'm going to say nothing, but...
I mean, no, I know what I was.
Well,
I
at the
gave
same
up. I
time,
wanted to be
I know
king
you
of
were
Sisika.
frustrated, but the man that we had brought down, Asher, made a good impression on me, so I didn't hold it against you.
He wants to be the king of Sisyphus, so we left him on the fucking docks.
Yep.
fair,
And then I got attacked by a panther, and look what happens, Ford.
You know, you're very lucky that I even came to St. Denis that night. I took my badge off in Van Horn and I sat down and remembered I got a bullet in my ass. I better go down to the city. And I put the badge back on. You're lucky that even happened. And went to the Hammer and Tong because they just roped me to go meet them. And that's when I bumped into a gray raven. I even came.
Yeah, I was,
The circumstances to me finding you are
unbelievable.
biblical.
Yeah,
frankly.
I would be in a padded room still, because that was the whole thing. That was her end goal, was to put me in a padded cell for 2 weeks, to lock me on a medical, psychological hold. That's what we were building at.
I don't
And
rightly know. I hate to say it, Ransom. I don't rightly know if you'd be here tonight.
I don't think I would be. I think I would be 100% dead, especially with my attitude that night and how close I was to giving up already to getting tortured. I think, and I expressed this several times, but the scariest person to ever inflict torture on you is the one that can keep you alive while doing it. That's like, because the one thing you're begging for when you're getting fucked with like that and cut and pulled and everything else is the sweet symphony of death. But if she has the power to keep you alive, then yeah, it's brutal. It's why it scared the shit out of me. And then it wasn't even. You'd think it a little bit maybe because I shot her, and it had nothing to do with that. It was all Loke this, Loke that. Not one of it was what we did earlier. So I think that's the other thing that kind of threw me off. Is I figured, well, I deserve this. This is the consequences of my actions right here. But then she started talking about Loke.
Yeah. All right then.
But when fate delivers, I'll deliver. And then other than that, if you need anything, I would prefer conversations like this, kind of.
I would as well.
Away from towns.
I would as well, and I prefer anything we say in Telegram be very, very generalized.
Yeah. I'll keep it to the point, just for meetups or something like that, and we should
Whose
talk.
coffee is this? Who handed me that?
I did.
You want it?
No,
Gentlemen.
I just made like 20 cups.
Oh,
I'm
wow,
all right, Bill.
all right.
I don't need any coffee. Thank you, though.
You want
I
one,
have
Ford?
a lot, too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm good.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll leave y'all to it.
All right.
Thank you, Ransom.
Yep.
All right, Ransom.
I appreciate
Thank you
it.
for the coffee.
Of course.
Like I said, you can trust these two fellas like you trust me. Just be honest with them, all right? They'll take care of you.
I will. And then let me know when you want to do the mining. I'll let everyone know, and they're ready when you are.
Anytime you want. All I ask, Ransom, is you turn up in a striped vest. all
Okay.
right?
Like
That's
Cisco's?
it. Yeah, you can have a coat on over the top, anything else, and you can bring as many folk as you want with you. And what's going to happen is we're going to whack on rocks. You're going to bring all that back to the sheriff's office. We're going to put it in a crate. We're going
Okay.
to have it appraised by like an oil company. And I'm going to sell it on your behalf for what I think is a fair price, according to them. And then all that money will come off of your fine. All right?
Okay. All right. We'll go to Blackwater and ask for some straps, and then reach out tomorrow.
But we absolutely must, and I mean this, we must do it before it is due. All of it.
No, I know. Yeah, we're coming up on that too.
It's out of our hands the moment it becomes due, Phil. It really
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah, the bank will take care of it.
I think most of it's taken care of. We just gotta push towards mine. We're getting everyone else's paid first, and then gonna focus on the big one.
I know you mentioned we don't rightly know each other too well, and I know you got relationship with Eddie and Biggs, but I want to say this to you. You keep working with me this way, that same kindness that Biggs extended to you is going to come from me as well.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Well, y'all have a safe night.
Yep.
You as well, Phil.
Yep, thank you, Ransom.
Y'all
Yeah,
be
of course.
good. Ride safe. He was whispering. I didn't hear him.
Yeah, you were both talking at the same time. I couldn't hear you what either of you were saying.
They are gunning hard for them.
Hard for who?
The cavalry.
You need corn bait?
No, I'm done fishing.
What were you saying, bro?
Nothing.
I mean, so might as well work in court full time. Fuck, at this point, could make more money.
Have you guys been
Have a
doing
good
well
night,
again, or
Twice.
No?
Have we been what?
Not so well.
I was asking them how's the fishing. You ready to get out of here, Ransom?
Yeah, but y'all can keep fishing. I ain't in a rush. You guys want to keep fishing?
I think that was an amazing conversation, what I caught of it.
They just want my statement again about what happened that night, Sandy Knee.
You should have told them that the doctor's been talking to the witness.
Well, the cavalry
Oh,
so it doesn't really matter.
They all know everything. They know more than we do about the fucking all that. He Bohannon, I think, or not Bohannon. The fella. Oh, you weren't even in there. When we went to Santa Anew, that restaurant. Judge was telling me that the doctor is picking fights with his wife so that he gets thrown off the case and can't be the judge on the case because conflict of interest.
Wait, repeat that one?
The doctor has been starting a fight with the judge's wife, who is also a doctor.
Okay.
To get him thrown off the case so he can't be the judge on it because of conflict of interest.
Oh, I see you.
So she's trying
Pretty clever
to.
on her part.
Well, the thing is he's Chief Justice. He's the one that decides if it's a conflict of interest.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's the governor.
Can he still not be overruled?
No. The governor overrules the Chief Justice. The Chief Justice overrules the judge. He's all three of those things. $1,500 words? Holy shit. Wait, do you play Rosie, Jade? The core RP seems interesting. I've always, like, been iffy about it with Red Dead. It's always, like, been... like, a little iffy. GTA, I know they use clips and shit, and it's a little bit easier to prove a side, but I had a blast Saturday, and I'm like really excited for the trial for the doctor, and I think a lot of other people are. But the judge, Ravenwood is the guy's name, Governor Ravenwood. He was saying it blows his mind how big of a hole she's digging. And I said it's funny because I was just mentioning I think she's the blacksmith that built the shovel that dug her hole as well. Like, it's crazy the type of shit she's trying to do because I don't think she understands that even if he's not the judge, he's going to be a voice of reason in that courtroom. Even if they make W the judge or the other 4 judges or whatever they are, either way, it's not good for her to piss off the judges.
She's definitely making some bold moves. I think it's just because she's desperate, you know?
Yeah.
She's trying to get anything she can.
And the closer it gets to that court date, the more desperate she's going to be. And I think, I don't see her showing up to her own court case. Well, you've been amazing. Thank you so much for your help. It's so hard because I get on late, but I know certain judges are on late, so you've been a very great communication piece for in between. So I appreciate the RP of Rosie.
Everything in her favor, right?
I got an idea.
Oh, you GTA? Are you a GTA RP or just new to RP
Is
in
it
general?
worth throwing one of ours?
I've done more Red Dead
getting
than
close
GTA.
to one of hers or her to find out more of their plans and what they know. Maybe something we're not thinking of that they could use.
With the wait, what are you talking about? The doctor?
Yeah, I'm saying, is it worth counterintelligence? Is what I'm saying.
We kind of have that with Odette. Odette's a doctor.
Yeah, she doesn't know Odette's with us.
I mean, she probably does, but we're not criminals or anything. It's not like she's in trouble for being with Asher.
That doctor will not associate with Odette.
Yeah, she tried to get her fired the night that she was torturing me.
She definitely won't trust her. She knows she's associated with me.
I was just thinking of somebody that we could use for counterintelligence if
it would be hard, I don't think.
Unless Wolf is willing to spill the beans of what the hell they talked about last night in Blackwater.
I don't know. That'll be a hard one because right after her case, it's his case. Him and Johnny's.
Yeah, they're probably working together. That's probably where the mutual interest comes in.
Right. I could see Johnny and Wolf changing their testimony for her court case. I could see her trying to manipulate them to lie in court, which would be fucked for them because Johnny told the sheriff everything that happened, and from what I heard him tell the sheriff, he wasn't lying. He just left out things that he said, like the whole "I'm gonna turn my back against the wall while you do this" bullshit. Like, I don't see nothing was his exact words that he used when I said, "Are you seeing this?" So if she gets Johnny and them to change their pleas, I think they're fucked for Calvary anyways. I think they're gonna be serving more time in prison than I did. Right, Frog. I do GTA court, and we do not use clips in the server I am in.
At
But
this
so
point, I don't
structured.
think we really
Oh, I
have to
played
do anything
Prodigy,
else,
and
just let
in
her
that one it
continue
was
digging a hole.
clips.
Yeah, she's doing it all for us.
But I think it was more like body cam clips. It wasn't like just OOC clips. But also, Prodigy is very content
No doubt, the Calvary
oriented.
and her
So
are
is
gonna be
like
on the
the other
same
big
page.
servers.
Spinning a totally different story than what Ransom said, but
what server is that?
Thankfully, Biggs was there for part of it.
GTA I'm
it would
very
be nice to have
iffy
one
with. I just
Calvary
love
guy on our side,
love the
for
look of Red
sure.
Dead.
But yeah,
GTA 6 will change shit though.
Reasonable doubt,
definitely be
right? Like, they
RPing in
need to
GTA 6.
prove beyond reasonable doubt that they weren't trying to hold Ransom against his will.
Well, Ransom's suing her, so he needs to prove it.
Well, no,
and if it's
no.
three
It's
against one,
their court case first. If she gets found guilty, then I sue.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is she's already found guilty, and the court already knows that she did what she did. It's like an easy win.
Yep.
If I play an alt, I know a couple people want to see me as the law, but I would probably do something to do with the justice system, the DOJ.
I definitely think the kind of bit and weather and time of day, all that.
If Siska was working, Ransom would still be benched. I would have still played that I was in Siska till my court date. Well, I guess not still be benched, but I would rather serve like 3 or 4 days OOC in prison and then like handle all the lawyer shit in Siska to bring like prison RP. That's what I would prefer. I just know that prison's being built, so once prison gets built, we'll need a character to play while Ransom's locked away. A New Day? Why does that sound familiar?
Mine was
isn't
a
that Spider-Man
Razorback
movie?
Frickin' thing in
I think that's
New
why that
Austin.
sounds familiar.
It's a pig. Fuck, could be anywhere.
Well, I'm only gonna catch one more, and I think that's it for me.
New Day.
Well, that one landed right in the bubbles, so let's see. If
I
my
probably know
theory-
somebody on here. I think Moogie plays here. I just haven't had the feel for GTA. I've never gotten into it. It's too short story oriented for me. I think the most I put into was Prodigy. That's the most time. I played Chase for like 3 days and then quit. I worked hard to work my way up where I am. I'm also on Onyx, but honestly, I've been
All right.
enjoying the slowdown. Yeah, the slow burn of Red Dead beats GTA a million times over in my book.
You ready to blow this popsicle stand?
Dang, you don't get arrested and go to court and everything all in the same
what the
hour.
deputy said
It's
to you?
like weeks, days, weeks. We had a storyline on WantedRP that lasted 2.5 years.
Remember him too fondly, huh?
That's right.
Never forget him.
And involved like hundreds of people in on it. Like this dude, Asher, the guy that plays Asher, Played my cousin on a different server. But he's the only one that I've RP'd with before that's in this group. What is happening? I don't remember learning how to ride a horse this way.
Uh-oh. Did you
I
try
am-
to control yourself a little too much while you're
I'm
on the
one
horse?
with the horse. No one could say they're equestrian until they learn from me.
I think the horse is riding you.
Oh, fuck. I feel like bread. I can't get off my horse. Oh, my God.
Is that what you're trying to do down there?
Can you control yourself?
No.
Oh, you might have to take a nap. Happened to me in Valentine, and I couldn't figure it out either.
Maybe try sitting side saddle?
No.
Ah!
Is that like a keybind or?
I wonder if I can try and pull you up.
Oh. Preacher, you're onto something. Oh.
Alright, I've got an idea. Wait right there. Wait there, don't move.
Is he gonna ram me?
Ransom?
Bracing. I'm bracing.
I love you.
I'm bracing.
This horse is so bad. Look at him. He can't even fucking knock.
Don't hurt my horse. She's a gem.
I hate that horse so much.
Well, you bought a $10 horse. What do you expect?
Someone knock him over.
I feel very elegant. I think I ride like this from now on. I could try to,
Stand still,
Hold on, hold on.
fucking guy.
Oh my God. All right.
Get on his if you want.
I don't care. I'm just not getting on mine. He's actually worthless.
I was trying to draw my
Just
weapon.
Give him some water and a
Get out of
hay
the way.
cube. He'll be fine. You want a hay cube?
Look at him. He's fucking.
Don't let him drink.
Hay doesn't help, and neither does letting him drink. At least it never helps when my horse is tired. Oh
What
my
are you
God.
He shot him like 20 times tonight. Jesus Christ.
I think that horse is more holes than horse. Many times he shot it tonight.
Well, Ashley needs a new horse. Good thing you don't have fines to worry about.
I would rather steal a local horse than ride that horse again. It's so terrible.
Jesus Christ. Motherfucker took like 3 bullets. What was its name for the funeral?
Ransom.
Have a great night, Jade. That actually could work out for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny we named our horses after each other.
You're right.
Well, I named my donkey after you.
Yeah, I named him after you because you know he's slow like you.
Hmm. That joke was slow.
So whatever's running up your uncle's chin as well.
I think he just calls that yummy.
What, his horse? Because I can go 2 ways.
It can, so can he. Oh my god.
So what, feeding the horse and watering it doesn't do shit?
No.
Did for mine.
Thanks.
He gave me food, I gave him water, or...
If only there's a way we could know.
I know, right? Well, I got hay from Brett. I gave him hay, gave him water, and then someone was like, oh, he needs sugar cubes too. And I'm like, I need to fucking give it hay, sugar cubes, and fucking water? Just gonna fucking spend $10 on a new horse every time it gets tired. Put it down, buy a new one.
Morgan, I love it. It fucking is a trooper.
Yeah, but in a race, it ain't gonna help you much.
Oh, I raced a feller with a $36 horse today, and I didn't beat it, but I was right neck and neck with him.
For how long?
Oh, I'd say from here to that fucking ridge right there, easy.
Yeah, and then he got ahead of you?
No, we were done racing because we had to make a left.
Alright, here, how about this?
You want to race to Valentine?
Well, no.
On the tracks, on either side of the track to Valentine.
Yeah, we could do that.
Say when?
When?
Later, Gator.
You didn't establish the rules. I was just gonna shoot his horse underneath him.
Yeah, no, definitely do that. Shoot him in the hand.
Don't touch my horse.
Oh my god.
Shoot him back, preacher. 2 can play at that, nephew. Sorry,
Oh my God.
Sorry, losers is what you are. Winner.
Where did he say? Valentine?
Yeah.
Probably the bank, right?
Yeah, probably.
His horse is fast, but it won't go as far as my thing. We need to race further, because your horse is going to get tired a lot quicker than mine will.
Is that how you take losing?
No, you won.
Yeah. All right. Give my $5 in.
There was no money on it. $22, $20, I don't know.
Nobody loves me.
I got 2 telegrams.
Thank God, I hate telegrams.
Adet said going to Fee's Landing with the girls.
Jesus Christ, why would they go there?
You know what that means tonight is?
For the boys.
It's for the boys.
How long ago was that? Because Albie just told me to head to Blackwater.
Oh. Hello. What? Yeah, you look like shit too.
Is he talking to himself again?
No, he was talking to a bitch, so probably you. Preacher will
You know
probably
what,
do that job
Ransome?
tomorrow. Just me, you, and James.
Alright.
So, head up to Coulter when you wake up.
Alright. I'll probably lay my head there.
Okay.
4 minutes past the hour, I guess. I don't know if that's relative to Because if that's like where I think it is, that was like fucking 4 hours ago. But if
You want to
that's, like,
race to
more recent-
Blackwater?
Yeah, we could do that, an endurance race. All right, here's the deal. Stop riding around in fucking circles.
I'm trying to.
All right, we're going to start at the tracks right over there. You could take
Alright.
any route you want.
Alright.
First person to dismount and get inside the fishmonger.
Why's it got to be all the way over there?
All right, the bank. First person in the bank.
All right.
How much money you want to bet on it?
I'll bet you 6 bits.
All right, here, let's go to the stable and have them take care of the horses real quick.
All right.
I don't want you using any... Wait, 6 bits? What the fuck is 6 bits? Did you say 6 bits?
He did say 6 bits. 6 bits of cornbread. 6 bits of bed.
6 bits. I'll give him 6 bits of corn. 6 kernels. What the fuck is a bit?
25 cents.
6 25 cents? Would that just be $1.50? Why the fuck did you... No, let's do $6.
Well, let's first establish how much you owe me.
Who cares?
Oh.
Oh my god, I just realized the horse would have gone back to Van Horn. That's where we got the horses from. You know, it'll be fine there.
Oh, should I put my horse back so it's even?
Preacher's heavier than Asher. It's slightly unfair.
Yeah, but you're slightly less heavier than Ransom, so evens out.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Asher,
plus
I
you
hate
got
it
fucking
when
your
this-
head full of fucking deputy semen. That'll weigh you down too. Maybe wash your hair out. Wash your mustache. That probably holds more weight than all of us combined on our horses. You got
are
like
the
millions of deputy kids on your chin.
You are the spawn of Satan.
Yeah, you don't talk to your kids like that.
Gift from the angels.
I thought he was talking to his beard.
I mean, I'm sure one of those deputies that added to the kids on his chin are spawns of Satan. No, hey! Did he not fucking listen to a word I said?
Oh, he didn't.
You don't make the fucking rules.
He doesn't know how to listen.
I said we start at these tracks. You go any way you want. First person to be in the bank.
All right. And the bet is 6 bits.
$6.
You don't even have $6.
I do.
Well, I don't.
All right, well, take it off what I owe you then.
How much do you owe me?
Just a gun, right?
That's right.
You said you wanted $20, so if I win,
That's
it's
right.
I owe you 14. If you win, I owe you 26. But I'll probably just give you the 6.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
He said nothing about the rules.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't want somebody to miss and hit somebody in the face.
We can't be killing his chin now. You getting tired, bro?
Why is he going the same way I am? Go your own fucking route.
I go the same way every time I go to Blackwater.
Me too. I don't know why everybody goes the other way. It's so stupid. Now, there's one caveat. If you see Sugar, you have to stop for Miss Albie.
Nope. If that's your weakness, so be it. Oh, look, there is Sugar.
Sorry, Miss Albie.
I'm gonna let her know. Well, we can tell where it is. It's right here. To the right.
I can't believe he knows this is the fucking best route. Of course he would.
Absolutely it is. Oh my god.
I think the horse is already tired. Alright, we need to grab the donkey. Pure speed.
He's still going. Holy shit.
I wasn't even really pushing him.
At least yours lasted longer than mine would have. Mine would have tied up just as you got past the track since we started.
I didn't even think I was pushing him.
Oh, he's gone.
Please tell me there's a donkey here. Or a wagon. We need a wagon. Oh my god. No, no, no. Here, you take my horse. I need to beat him. Ah! Can we double up on this? No, huh?
No, go.
Shit. Damn, we're fucked. We'll use this whole time for the donkey and then we'll just push it. Swap horses. We're gonna need to find Sugar and say that we risk losing $6 for your Sugar. Here you go. We'll lose the race, but we'll win Albie. Either he's really far ahead. Oh, yep. Nope, there he is.
Did you lose your horse?
That's a nice horse right there.
Something like that.
I figure I'd give you a chance.
It's okay. I got Sugar for Albie. She'll be happy.
I can't believe you went past that Sugar, bro. That's unfortunate.
That's right. $6 I can
Oh, I wish there was a back door. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's hilarious.
Oh. Oh.
Took his ass to the bank.
It was only the first one to the bank.
No, it was inside the bank.
No, we never said the word
Oh,
inside.
I did. I did.
Okay.
Preacher
Shut
heard.
up, preacher.
Yeah, see? It's okay. You'll win the next one. Probably get your donkey out of the bank. Unbecoming.
I gotta go to the fishmonger.
I won.
You won? Good
I
job.
won. He got off to run inside the bank, and I rode the donkey into the bank.
He cheated, number
Good
one.
race. Oh, what do you mean?
Number one.
What rule did I break? Oh, what rules were there? Hold on,
I waited
let's
for
see.
him for like 5 minutes, so it was embarrassing.
Your fault.
defeat.
And I got Sugar for Albie. Ugh.
Fine.
You should have just... this is what I mean up at that cabin. You need to be mean.
You know your horse sucks, right? Compared to mine. That's the most important thing.
I don't know how it got fucking tired. The second I started pushing it outside Valentine, it fucking broke over.
My horse was never tired. I only slowed down because you did.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fire-breathing dragon.
Mm-hmm. It is a good horse, though.
Yep, little like me.
You lost $6 to show that to me, so I see.
Incredibly awesome.
Money well spent. So $14?
That's fine.
I'll have Albie pay the rest. I'm sure the $5 I gave her for the chew sugar I got before will be the same.
Yeah, it's fine. You can play hero nephew anytime you want.
All right,
That's
we'll
fine.
race again. Maybe a donkey corral.
Yeah. Oh my God, somebody's laying in the street. Give him a shot. Where's a doctor? Is that a guy? Oh, this is a guy.
It'd be a shame if his horse got put down. Come here. Oh, shit, sorry. The horse had a mind of its own. I'm gonna go hide his horse somewhere.
You go put it by the rock.
He would know I'm putting it behind one of these houses. Just far enough for him not to be able to whistle it. Or if he does, it takes forever to get to him. His whatever Morgan this is definitely better than our fucking Tennessee Walker. I thought like all the Morgans were shit. What are you doing?
I'm cutting the fish up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, give this fat to Albie too. So you doing this job with us or not?
Oh, robbing that lady?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You just don't want to rob people?
I just don't want to get brought up in more crimes, and I've only just paid my fines.
Wicked the Civ, man. Rip.
Alright, I'm done.
Do you remember where the spot is to cut up the fish?
Right there. Like right outside the window.
Oh my god, I made nothing.
Yeah, fuck fishing. Hunting's the way. I think we just waited too long too. At least that's what mine is, because every fucking thing I just sold was 2 cents a piece. I think maybe, like, he's looking at it as, like, the fines, but robbing someone, if we rob a gun off somebody, that's a lot, and I don't know why he's, worried about the mask issue. Maybe he just thinks that people are just gonna identify everybody. Because, honestly, I was gonna rob the gun for him, but I'm not gonna sit here and deal with this whole, I don't want to do crimes shit. I'd rather give it to someone that's gonna shoot at law if they come knocking. Maybe when the jobs are worth it, he'll change his mind. When it outweighs the crime. But $35 is a lot of fucking money to steal off somebody, so... I don't want it to be somebody random. I want it to make sense in a way. And this makes the most story sense about what it could do for us if we rob, like, a security for a rich person.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay.
I have a gift for you.
Did you get your... Oh, thank you so much. Did you get your business dealt with?
Some of it, yeah.
Are you wanting to
You
have
wanna
a
go
quick
to
chat
the...
now?
Yeah, you wanna go to the gazebo and talk?
Yeah. It's nothing you're not expecting. I'm trying to just see if I can help resolve some of this stuff.
Yeah, fair enough.
How did the work go?
It went alright. I mean,
Have
we
you
didn't
done the
find
job?
Montgomery. No, just prep. I don't think Asher wants to do anything that's gonna get his gun taken and all that. I think he's worried about that.
Oh wait, you were gonna do something to Mr. Montgomery or for Mr. Montgomery?
Do something for him, but I know it's not gonna be something... Like, Asher's worried about getting fines and fucked again. He just paid his fines off. He's still working back a gun. So I think he's a little worried. I think he'll probably be more on the civilian side of things than Coulter, maybe.
Really?
That's what I think.
That surprised me.
Surprises me too.
Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna take too much time on it because I know you've probably been sweating over that for a bit. I was just having a chat with Bird when I first woke up, and then Ma, and heard kind of the difficulties that came up yesterday. And I've talked with Irma since, and you've probably heard this. It sounds like she wants to be part of stuff and help because she likes everyone and she wants to be with everybody. But whatever this tension, dislike of each other that's arisen, is preventing her from wanting to do that.
Right.
And like, I know that you showed up when there was no one else around and she sent out an alert to you, and you showed up in record time to help her. So I know you care about her. And she knows that, but all this like tension that comes up every day is just built up and clouded over that.
Right.
And she is so trustworthy. She's loyal right down to the bone, unless you give her a reason not to be. And don't let her, you know, her soft-spoken voice. It's like me. People mistake me for being weak because I'm soft-spoken. She's not, and she's smart. Like, before this brew up yesterday, her thing that she confided to me is that she just wanted you to hear her ideas out because she's got ideas. It doesn't mean you got to go with them, but the way that you react to her sometimes is that her ideas aren't worth listening to.
I heard her idea about the Candyman. That's the only thing I heard her bring up to me. Unless she's bringing up other things, but if it's anything to do with like the civilian side of things, that wouldn't be for me to decide. The only thing she's brought to me about the criminal side of things was robbing some fella named the Candyman. And the way that she wants to do is a lot different than the way that I work. She wants to just, you know, stumble upon him, rob him, and go. I like to plan things out, make sure that we know who we're fighting against, see who works for him, how many employees he's got, do these employees carry guns, things like that. So I was asking her those questions, and she seemed mad at me for, like, asking. I think she thinks that I was trying to say that, you know,
Okay, that's
I
really
didn't trust her.
interesting that you bring that up, Ransom, because she said the fallout yesterday primarily come off her asking a similar question of a job that was being proposed to you guys, that she just said, well, what about this and what is it worth to us? And you lost your shit with her, apparently.
Well, no, okay, so that, where all this stems from was, the cavalry fella asked for my help to pretty much roughen some feathers at a place that he's trying to take ownership of. So while I'm like talking to him, I told Irma to follow us because there might be a job. And the second that, you know, we start talking again, everyone rode away. She's like, how much are we getting paid? What's it worth it to us? And so I was like, hold on, you know, not everything's about the money. Well, like I told her, we'll talk about it in a little bit. And then he kind of rode up ahead, and I told her, I was like, you don't want to bring up money because I wanted to use it for information. And having a cavalry fella, you do something for them, that's a good friend to have. I'm like thinking of the relationships that we're going to have in 6 months, not the few dollars we're going to make in between.
I understand that.
And I was trying to explain that to her, and she kept arguing everything. And I said, it's not always about the money. And she said, yes, it is. For me, it is. I was like, well, if you just want to do this for the money, then this might not be the job for you. And it felt like she said that this whole group isn't the right group for her. It was just this specific job because we weren't getting paid for it. We went there, we literally killed some cattle and killed some chickens. And then I convinced 2 people to rob this lady, and they ended up stabbing her. That's pretty much what happened from all of it. Wolf gave us $5, and that's it. We didn't really do nothing. We just went. We even made a little bit more than that because the money we made from the stuff. But she, like, rode off when I'm trying to explain to her what it is. So then I went yesterday when we were talking. This all happened a few days ago. This happened the day of my court case. And then yesterday I went to go apologize to her. And I said, you know, I'm sorry. I took a lot of my anger and frustration out on you yesterday. And, you know, it's not fair. And she said, okay. And I said, okay, is there anything you want to talk about? She said, nope. And I was like, okay, would you like a ride back to... Like, it was like talking to a fucking wall. She wasn't... I didn't know how else to say sorry other than what I said. So then it, like, blew up even more. I said, okay, it's time to let everybody know of the situation. She got upset that I didn't tell her ahead of time. I said, I'm trying to talk to you, but everything that I do, everything that I say to you, you're just getting pissed off at me for. Then I even said I think she would make a good leader and lead, like, an outfit in culture with us. Like, everyone be kind of a head of a group. That way, if she wants to do certain jobs, she has a group of people to do it. And if Asher wants to do certain jobs, he has a group of people to do it. And if I want to do certain jobs, I have a group of people to do it. And she took that as I don't want anything to do with her and I'm just trying to avoid her. Everything that I give her a compliment on, it's used as like she literally finds a way to make it negative thing towards her. Right? So me saying I think you would make a great leader and I think you should have people that follow you because I think you're, you know, the shit that you could do is really good.
You
And
told her you think she would be a good leader?
yes, and she took that as me saying I want nothing to do with her and don't want her involved. Like everything I say to her, Albie, gets used and she interprets it as like me attacking her when that's not what it is. It's just I think if she's under me and she, you know, I think we're going to be butting heads the whole time and nothing's going to get done.
Well,
That's
what
why I
she's
think
worried
she
about as well.
That's why I think she would make a good leader. She has the smarts and the brains to lead these sort of things. Like all in all, it would still be me, Asher, her, and somebody else riding around. It's just if she wanted to go rob the Candyman and do that job, she would have people to do that with. As everybody else that has their own little job. I'm thinking of like, okay, maybe the Candyman. Irma takes a team of people to go do that. Why a few of us are going and scouting out a train or just anything. We don't all have to be.
Let me ask you about that because you need growth up there, right?
Right.
And you need to sustain the people up there that decide to go there and not lose their interest. So if you've got criminal outfits that need to hide up there, or people no, not even outfits, but people that want to move up there and get involved either in the civ life there or the naughty shit, you need to give them opportunity up there. So when you're saying have a crew that does this, have a crew that does that, are you going to have flexibility amongst that, or is it just going to be you're part of Irma's crew, you can only do Irma's job, you're part of my crew, you're only doing our jobs?
No, it would
Because
be
that's
like
what she was
everybody in
worried about, 'cause
culture
she
is one
said-
group.
Because she said that you was saying you didn't want her to be part of your crew, as in like she could be part of Coulter, but not in your ride out crew.
Yeah, and part of culture is the group. It's the overall group.
But you could switch her up and have
She would just
her
lead a
be part
party.
of one. But why couldn't she do a job in your group?
She could.
Well, that's what I think wasn't explained to her, because it sounded like you were making some elite Ransome's crew that no one else can be
No.
privy to.
No, it's just out of all the people I've met, you could tell the ones that could lead a good group to go get shit done. She's one of them. Asher's another. Brett is another one for information. They all have these skills that if they're in the, like, if we have like a brute force group that's literally just good at shooting, that would be who's gets used on bank jobs or shit like that where we're going to be fighting law. Brett is good with information, and Irma could be good with, like, the same information. They would, you know, help each other to do certain jobs. It'd be up to each person who's, at the end of the day, the four. The only reason why my little group would be different is I would be testing out everybody coming into Coulter to see where their strengths lie, to see who they'll be better with. That would be the difference. So with big jobs, a bank, a train, that would most likely at the end of the day be Asher, me, Irma, and Brett.
Good, she thought she was cut out of that.
It's because Albie, this is what I'm saying. I tried to explain this to her, and she hears one thing and just shuts the rest of it down. I explained this to everybody up there yesterday. This exact thing. It would be different spearheads, but all in all, we're the same weapon. You know what I mean? If someone came to fuck with Coulter, we're all one group. Everybody that's up in Coulter is gonna be one group. It's the Coulter Coalition. But we don't need to ride out with 10 people every day. It would be good if 4 people went to Saint Denis to do a job. Exactly.
Yeah. But it sounded like it had been portrayed that you're in your lane, you stay in your lane, there's no merging for any opportunities, and that's what was making her think, why am I
No,
being
but she
relegated,
wasn't.
basically.
She wasn't asking these questions either. Like, if it's me...
Because she's stubborn as hell like you are. And she gets up in her feels like you do. And then she just gets a rage like you do. This is why she's actually quite similar in some ways to you in temperament. But she just represents it different. And this is what the issue is she really wants to work with everybody in this group. But she's saying at this time, and I want you to appreciate this because you also get up in your feels about when you feel someone's disrespected.
Pish posh.
She's saying I don't want to
What up, Poops Rick?
feed anything that he benefits from right now. So the only issue
Wait.
preventing
Explain
her
that.
from being in there
Feed off of any... Wait, what did you say?
is that the only thing that's stopping her being part of all this group is whatever issue she feels she's been disrespected by you. She's worried that she can't trust you because of how you've seemingly relegated her. That's what her issue is.
Yeah, but
And
if
she's-
she would just talk and try to, like... You say we're both stubborn. It's been me going out of my way to go talk to her the past 3 days. It's been me trying to have these conversations
Stubborn
with
in
her.
a different way. Right, let me tell you this. Right, I don't get involved in all your businesses, do I? Because I'm not fast on a horse. I'm not good with a gun and all that. I do a little bit more like what Brad does. In that way is that I talk to people.
people
I get to know
skills.
people and all that. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm good at.
Right,
But-
and that's why I think her and Brud are a perfect team is because he's like that and
But
she doesn't have those
listen.
people skills.
It means that I watch you, and when I'm trying to say something, it doesn't come across as a super exciting thing because it's not about guns or dosh or bank robberies. But when I'm saying to you something that I've noticed or learnt about, you don't always listen to it. You're too focused on what you got running through your mind as your priority, which I understand, but if you want a community, the point of having multiple people is having multiple minds. If you just sit one track racing through what you think needs to be listened to, what you think needs to be done, you're going to miss out on stuff that people are learning or noticing. And Irma is like that. She's quiet, but she watches everybody. She's got ideas, and I'm just saying from my experience as well, I've told you stuff that I've learned or known, and it's not until like a day later you mention it as if you've only just learnt it and how important it would be or useful. It's like you sometimes got to slow down and listen to the people around.
She just described the entire 3 years of the Quill Gang right there.
That's why I'm saying you're stubborn. Stubborn like that.
Right. I didn't realize it was that like that.
It's not all the time.
But it makes
it's just,
sense.
It's sometimes. It's
Now, Brud
usu-
said the same thing.
It's understandable why it happens, right? Because it's usually when there's something big on your mind, right? So it's not to say that you're being a dickhead about that. It's more that you need to recognize that sometimes you get very one-tracked in your mind and you blinker out everyone around you. So like the one day where you were so majorly stressed was the run up to the court case, which is completely understandable. Right? But then also when you've got a vengeance streak running through you, or you got to go and meet someone or something, you're very blinkered again. But there's stuff that's affecting all these other people or things that they might want to discuss or explore with you or find out more. You need to slow that down sometimes and keep listening to everyone. That's where Irma feels like she's been sidetracked and not respected for what she does, because sometimes she's trying to tell you ideas.
Right. Yeah.
The beauty
You're
of
absolutely right.
of a group is that you've got skills I haven't. I can't walk in a room and act brutish. I walk in a room and I probably whisper a threat or take them off in a corner. You can walk in a room and be powerful. Right? When you blend all them skills together, Brod's Brudge is insanely good at getting information. It's insane.
Yeah, it's scary.
You're very good at getting your name spread in way of street cred. For good or for bad. You know?
We shot a doctor. That spread like
Blending all that
wildfire.
together,
That's not.
Irma,
I don't
you
say.
wouldn't
I don't
even
think that's
notice
a
her in the
ransom skill.
She's quiet. But she knows everything. Me, I'm a bit louder, but people just think I serve tea, which tends to be what I do. But it doesn't mean I'm not learning stuff and feeding it through to you guys, or that I might not be able to help you do nefarious shit too. Let them blend together.
That's
now
the.
you just got to convince Irma.
That's the fucking hard part, Albie. I don't know how to talk to her.
Well, the first thing is it feels like I've been trying to make my case this whole time, and it's not until just now does it seem like the penny drops and realise you actually do need other people, not just the people that you think fit the roles that you already decided you needed filling. So maybe she just needs to hear someone out.
I know the value of every person. I saw it too. I saw Brad and his commingling in town, and every time I hear him say, "What do you know that I don't?" I think someone's gonna turn around and shoot him. But he ends up getting more information than I've ever seen someone do in my life. I know Irma is like the fucking Black Widow in the corner of a room. Doesn't make herself known, but the venom hurts. I see all those things. I just think that there's... My issue is I'm trying to, I guess, subgroup people based on the skills that I think that they would work together as a group in. Like, not everyone can, you know, shoot a gun well. But in each one of these groups, there needs to be at least, you know, 1 or 2 people that know how to shoot. And 1 or 2 people that know how to think. This whole, like, culture thing, it's in... There's a lot of, like, parts for Coulter. Just on the criminal aspect of it, there's so much shit that is important for Coulter. To not bring the law up there every day. To not be seen talking with certain people. To not have ties to certain groups. Because the second we have more ties with a certain group, then conflict of interest happens if that group is staying in Coulter. And they're paying us to hide away there. Paying us to talk to the deputy, saying no one's in town. Shit like that. And then there's the civilian side.
But on that note, is it helpful for people to think you're talking to or working with the law if you're going to be a hideout for people trying to avoid them? Are they going to trust you with that?
I mean, there's not much information we're telling law of anything happening that they don't already know about.
Yeah, well, where I come from, Ransom, if you're even seen stood on a street corner or even consulting with a copper, and even though they don't even know what you're talking about, that's bad enough. Because they're just going to assume that man's whispering to coppers. What's he talking about?
Well, people can assume what they want. I like to use the law in my favor.
Well, so do I.
Like right now, I'm pitting them. Well, I'm pitting them against each other. There's like a whole fucking thing. There's a war going on between the cavalry and the department. And I'm in both sides of it, feeding the information to each other. Biggs threw his badge down yesterday to go kill people from the cavalry. Then became sheriff and is now trying to prosecute those same deputies for the torture shit with the doctor. So yeah, I'll talk to the law. If it benefits Coulter, I'll talk to the law all fucking day.
All I'm saying is watch your rep. Because
I know.
your rep will affect everybody.
I know, but to be honest, once we're in Coulter, people are still going to come up there to hide. It's going to be something that the RIP doesn't have anything to do with. If that group comes up there and they're never found out and law come looking for them and we convince the law to turn away and they're free, that's a repeatable customer to come use Coulter. There's going to be civilians in Coulter. That's bad for criminal organizations as well, because they're going to think all civilians talk to law. These ones won't. But they're not going to be out there shooting guns and robbing folk either. Their jobs are going to be to cook food for people up there, help with the lodging, help hiding the criminals if law come, knocking on our door. There's all this shit, and every day I'm trying to meet with everybody and do all these things. I have a bunch of people coming to me for work up in Coulter. There's a lot of people that have been wanting to just go on a ride and do some work. I have people like Asher, who I thought I was going to rely on to be like, help with that, that's now telling me that he doesn't want to get arrested again. He doesn't want another fine, and every day it's just something else. And it's getting to the point to where it's like, until I find the perfect little group of people, Coulter is just, it gets further away the longer I'm awake. And then I don't know how to talk to Irma. I don't know how I could, everything that you're saying I need to tell Irma is how I said it yesterday. Not exactly how I said it yesterday, but it's the same thing. It's not that I don't value her way of thinking. It's just when the only job that she's brought to me has been that candy cane, and she just wants to, in happenstance, run into him and rob him. That's it. I like plans. I like thinking of every single thing that could go wrong, and then also have a backup plan for things that we can't think of. I like to make it.
When I asked you, what do you think's gonna happen when Loke comes out of wherever you put him? Is he gonna kill you? Is he gonna just go straight to a sheriff's office and say I was locked up by Ransom for weeks on end?
Right.
And you don't know. You had no plan for
Because
it.
I have thought of each thing and what's going to happen from it, but I don't, when you ask that, it's more like I don't know what's going to happen. If he does do something, I'll have something for that. That's not what I meant. It's not that I'm just winging it when it comes to that situation. It's more like we have to wait to see what happens and then what the follow-up is.
I think she's got in her head something that Loke had spoken to her about that is now making her worried about you. So she said that Loke had warned her that you would, I don't know what he said, but something along the lines of what she feels is happening, like she's not being respected, she's kind of being thrown out or whatever. And now she's thinking, oh, Loke was right, he was telling me all along that I shouldn't trust him.
See, that's the thing that just pisses me off. I have not done anything to not earn her trust. I even tried to talk to her about everything we're talking about here. About structures, and she still, I think, did so far in her head that me trying to convince her otherwise just makes it look worse. And she's finding something to be angry about with me. There's so much shit happening that I can't every other day fix inside.
No, and I know, and that's why I'm only speaking to you about this once, and then I'll speak to her.
I know what you mean, and you are right. I do kind of... There's fog around anything other than what's directly in my path, and it does take me days to realize what was said to me or how that information could be useful. But it's the second I hear something, I go in my head and start thinking of every way that could be useful, every way it could benefit the group. I'm sick and tired of everyone just assuming that I'm like sitting. I just want everybody to work for me, and I just want to be rich. When that's not at all what's
I
happening.
don't think that. You've never mentioned money to me.
Right, but I think that's, people think that I'm just focused on the money aspect. But I need money to get everyone guns and to uniform everybody. I want to have backup guns in case we get those ones taken. I want to rob people I don't like and take their guns and use those guns to fight the law that come looking for us. There's a lot of shit that when I get told information, I don't see a value in it until I see a value in it. And sometimes it takes me days to register it or to see the importance of that information. And if people are expecting me to see the value right then and there, I just don't think like that. It takes me a few days of sleeping on something and thinking and trying to find the perfect use for that information. It's kind of like a gun.
Well, trust people that are talking to you, that they're trying to tell you something important then.
Yeah, I will.
I'll speak to Irma and see if anything can be done. Now, whatever the fuck is going on with Asher, you'll probably be the one.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that one yet. I think once he starts seeing that we could do crimes without getting punished for them and we could get away from them. He just pretty much called me an idiot and all my ideas are fucking stupid, so I don't really want to deal with Asher anyways.
Okay,
He's up
give
in
yourself a
he's fucking... He's up in his own head. He was bitching about the fish and went and fished in a different spot where it was shittier for everybody else, but at least he was catching... It was whatever. I could give two shits. My thing is I'll find a perfect group that I'm perfect with, and everybody else could do whatever the fuck they want in Coulter. Now that's where I'm being pushed. Because I'm tired of half my day being trying to mend shit because people are assuming what my words mean. And me having to over-explain 30 fucking times what that means. And then Brad yesterday up there, he's like, all you need to do is apologize. Or Dad said, all you need to do is apologize. And they don't see that, they didn't see the fucking, when I did try. It's just, is it worth it every day to have the same argument every day?
No, I'd rather shoot myself in the face.
Right, or just move on.
Alright.
I like Irma, and if she needed me, I'd be right there. Just
know
like
that,
I
and you
was in
proved
Limpany. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
And nothing changes that. But I'm not gonna be spending every day trying to fix things that I don't even see being broken because she's talked more to you than me. I had no idea any of this stuff. And it's not like she tried telling me.
Well, it's because I am her best mate.
Right.
But also, I slowed down with her. We sat on a fucking rock and spoke about it.
I tried to do that. I tried to go up and ask her if she would take a ride with me and talk, and everything I said, it was just crickets. To the point to where it's like I'm up here for 15 minutes. I talk for 3 minutes straight, and I get one word response, and it's just like, what the fuck's the point? If she's not willing to tell me what's upset and how she's upset, then I don't know how to tell her it's gonna be okay.
Alright, leave it with me and Brad.
Okay.
Right? And
Okay.
then if we need Irma and you to speak, me or Brad will facilitate it.
All right, I'll be in
That's
Coulter.
the next and only you'll hear about it.
Okay.
From me anyway. Okay. Sorry for making you have to go over it again, but
No, you don't have to. I mean, you're still catching up and picking up all the pieces. A lot of this happened when you weren't around yesterday. Not your fault.
But I'm glad that Brod's mentioned the slow yourself down and listen to people sometimes thing. Because that it's gonna catch you out repeatedly with other people.
I want to say, oh, I didn't listen to him.
People like to be listened to.
I know. I
don't wanna see you up there holding down a town on your own.
I won't be on
Freezing to death at
my
the
own.
end. Well, that's what I worry about.
Well, don't worry about that. I could find people. And one of the times that I find someone, it'll be the right fit. That's my strength, is gathering people. It might not always be the right people, but it takes a few cracked eggs to find the perfect one.
Am I a cracked egg?
You don't want to know. I'm just kidding, no. I said kidding.
I'm trying my best to help. Don't call me a cracked egg.
You're not a cracked egg. It was a joke. If you're a cracked egg, I want to taken time out to try to pick you up off the ground. I think you're the only person that can actually get through to me because you don't approach it the same way as these other fucks.
Alright, well, that'll be my role then.
Have fun. You're going to be well paid. These people are going to be bringing you problems 6 times an hour. At this rate. I do want everyone to be heard and felt heard. It's just... If it keeps getting brought up and all this shit just makes me like it's hard when everyone 10 times a day is coming up to me with all this shit and then I get blamed if it goes bad.
I know.
The whole reason Asher's so pissed off at me for the plan with the doctor when that was his idea.
Get them gun twistlings.
I wasn't the one that wanted to go after the doctor, by the way. It was Asher. All that shit is Asher. Yes, I wanted to see if Loke died or not. That's what I was waiting on. But Asher's like, no, I want to do this now. Fuck her. Fuck this. And then I get blamed for him going to jail. Imagine that shit. Alright, if they need to find me, I'm in Coulter. It's good seeing you.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. Oh, fuck. That one might be our bad. I shouldn't have cut off of it. I should have brought it back in here. Grab this so we can cook more jerky. Alright, we'll go to Valentine and then head up north. Nice and slow day. I need to lay in a bed. Is it not just any bed? Should have done it before I let Blackwater. Preacher? Preacher, is that you? Shit, howdy.
Howdy, hey, come here. I'm whispering. I just
Yeah.
saw the doctor leave here from the sheriff's office. I just sent you a telegram about it. Sounded like she got caught for practicing.
Oh. They all just ran out of the office. So I don't know if she tried to take off or something, but they all just ran out of the office to grab their horses.
Oh, she walked out peacefully.
Oh.
Said it was going to court, something like that.
Okay. She didn't
ran off
have
with the
cuffs or
fellow.
anything?
She didn't have what?
Handcuffs on or anything?
No, she walked out free.
Okay. I came into town to look for a doctor. We're heading up to Coulter.
Yeah, I'm going to head that way too. I was just going to get
Um,
clothes for a trip tomorrow.
Do me a favor. Tomorrow, I think we should talk. I think I'll be kind of open my eyes to a lot of things, and I want to make sure everyone has a voice. So tomorrow, you and I need to talk. I'm going to talk with everybody, but I just need to go up there and get away from everybody right now.
Okay, we can talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everything good?
Yeah. Just from fucking... I talked to Asher. He doesn't want to do any jobs that are going to make him lose his guns, and I don't know. I need people that I can rely on that aren't going to run away and bitch every 5 seconds. So, and I think you're the perfect person. I want to talk to Brad, too. I want Brad to actually feel like he's being heard because he is doing a lot of good work using his mouth. And when he brings me stuff, I'd say, okay, that's useless. But then a couple days after more information comes out, he's been telling me the whole time. So I owe him an actual apology.
Yeah.
I've just been focused on, I have a million things going on in my head, plans, and I'm trying to figure out everything. And sometimes when somebody tells me something, it takes me a couple days for it to register of what I've just been told. And then, I'm not apologizing or anything. So I just want to make sure that if you have any questions or anything, we talk about them and then apologize to Brad.
Sounds good.
I'll talk
look forward
tomorrow.
to tomorrow.
Yeah. We'll have a good time up there. Do you need coffee or anything? You got food?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to go up there and hunt probably for about maybe 20, 30 minutes before I lay my head just to make a bunch of jerky and store some food. I also want to see what the supply crate does. We could buy a supply crate. I'm curious if that means we could bring it up to Coulter and set it up somewhere and we have like a little storage box sitting up there, or if it's something to do with it, to store shit in my pocket. I don't know what it does. Do you know anything about it?
No, how much is it?
$2. I'm going to buy it right now.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll buy one.
I have money here. I just need to come here. My rifle's here. I'm going to grab my rifle, some ammo, clean them, talk to a doctor, get the crate, and then probably head up there.
All right. We still doing that hunting trip tomorrow, or you don't
We
think
are.
so?
Yeah.
then
Me, you,
I'll
and
get-
probably a fellow named James. He's eager to work, so
I'll
I want to
give,
start testing
outfit
people.
for that.
Yeah.
Sounds
All right.
good then.
All right. Have a good night, preacher.
Yep, I'll see you. there in Coulter.
Yeah, I appreciate everything you're doing. Hey, Bass, is that you?
Yeah.
Is there a doctor in town, do you know?
Well, we got it figured out.
No, I need a doctor.
I think there's somebody back here more pressing.
Oh.
Is he stable?
Bro, ever since Philly's raid, now I just think every female character is Philly.
Jesus. Oh,
He might be stable, might not.
all right.
They were real close, yeah. One of the same person, pretty much. Spitting image.
Sounded like he might be too weak to move, but forward to seeing if we were real quick about it, if he gonna be all right.
What the fuck happened?
Not sure how quick we can be on the service horses. I've worn 2 out.
I can literally get there very quickly. I'd say 2 to 3 minutes. I just need the doctor to be okay with it. I can get him down there.
Who's this fella?
This is Joanna knows who it is. I looked at his thing earlier on. It's going to be Tobias Mercer.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The blacksmith.
Yeah. Looks that way.
Shit.
Doc, if I can get him down to Blackwater within 3 minutes, is he good to be moved? I've got no other option.
Wonder who Tobias is.
Would it be better if we get him on a cart or something rather than the back of a horse? We'll get one.
Then I can keep pressure in the back of it. Then I can keep
No.
pressure in the back.
Got a gun though.
Doc, can I move him down to Blackwater? That's the only doctor that is available.
Or there's only one doctor available in Blackwater?
Out of that, I'll wait around here and hope that the doctor down there eventually find herself free of all them patients she got.
Wonder if they're talking to like a local doctor right now. No, we'd see the slash news from there. Oh, nope, never mind.
Doctor say no.
Sounds like wait around is an option then.
Alright, we're not waiting here. We just need a fucking bandage, pretty much.
You won't believe this. Found a gold nugget the other day, and then lost it right after. All right.
It sucks that we don't know what's useful or not. A hammer, I think, is what we've been looking for. That's what Preacher and all them said clay's worth it, so look for clay. But I think the hammer is what I want to do for the grand prize for the thing. Is that Asher? No, that's the fox.
Heard gunshots last night. Screaming, too. Ladies screaming.
How much do we have? 73 cents. How many boxes of ammo? 5. Let's grab 25 cents so that we don't break up the dollars. Nope. 0.25. Actually, we'll do 30. Buy a box. Use it. Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Ransom.
Yep. 6. Oh, while we're here. Is this still the meta? Hopefully that becomes not the meta. I want to be able to fucking get gun oil. I just like the look of fucking cleaning your gun. There ain't no way this is a local, right? Wasn't me.
It was not you, Ransom.
Just want to make that fucking clear. Alright. Check tail rounds one more time. I want to ask them about the fucking supply crate, but I think right now might be a bit of a hard ask. I think there's a lot of shit going on. Just saw the Dr. Lee Valentine Sheriff Office sounded like she got caught for practicing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do the depressed arc. Let's go cry in Coulter for 3 days. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bread. Hmm. We should talk with Brud tomorrow. This job will be me, Preacher, and James. What's his name? Is it James? Is that him? That's Jamie. It is James. I just don't have his Telegram saved. Oh, what up, Easy? Wow, I just telegrammed you. Okay, let's buy this storage crate. Get a $3 on us for Coulter. I want to see. I think the supply crate easy is like an actual crate that we could set up in Coulter, so we have storage up there. If that's the case, then that'll probably be food and stuff. Albie's talk was really good, and I think it'll help Ransom kind of focus in on treating his people right. But it's gonna take time. It's not gonna happen overnight, obviously. Gotta let it cook, make the mistakes. We have to at least push everyone away first. There's a few things that we need to check off. Shoot a Philly character needs to happen before we undergo that. We need to shoot a family member, which unfortunately, Brud, you're the only one. We need to burn everything down in order to rebuild. So we're on step 1 right now, or step 3. It takes time to build perfection, I think. Point 85. Confirm. Withdraw 3. Hey. Looking good. So yeah.
I didn't change nothing, by the way.
Pick same coat. Is that the same coat? No, it's not. All right.
No, this is
Okay.
what I was wearing before, but
Oh.
I hadn't made a new outfit because I don't know what we're gonna wear tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll probably get it tomorrow. That way we're just not really seen with it on before then.
Yeah, I had an idea about that, by the way. I don't want to tell you in the middle of town.
Yeah, let me, I'm gonna buy the supply crate and then we'll ride up to Coulter together.
Alright, sounds good.
I do want to use Brud without Brud knowing we're gonna use him. Yeah, of course.
Well, I left your
I don't know. Yeah, they shot up the fucking town. Equipment crate. Yeah, see, it's this. The equipment crate.
You think I should buy one too, or no?
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't buy one. It's a waste of money.
What is it?
It's for tools.
Oh. Yeah, that won't help us.
No, unless we could put our, like, fishing poles and shit in there. Or pickaxes, and you put it in the bank, pretty much, but... Okay, yeah, cooking materials as well, so you can put all your cooking shit in there as well. So I guess it is if you have, like, fucking, pan, a knife, a pot, water, all that shit you could put in there, fishing pole. So I guess it is if that's, like, shit, I should sell this to Albie.
Yeah, she probably could use a lot of that.
Or
Get a lot of
Brud.
use out of it.
Fuck,
Or
I wonder...
Brud, yeah.
I wonder if I should just fucking pull the trigger then on buying just all the cooking shit so we have stuff up there. The only reason why I hadn't until now is mainly because I didn't want to just hold on to all of it. But if it makes it this easy, then might as well get the resource knife and the mixing bowl and stuff too.
Yeah, I've got a resource knife if you want mine. I don't use it.
I mean, if you don't use it, yeah, I'll take it. $240. I already have a mortar and pestle. The small kettle's the only thing, but I don't drink fucking tea. Not a pussy. Alright. Okay, so now I have a cooking pot, mixing bowl, the resource knife, and the skillet. Yeah, and they all fit in there.
Alright. How much can you put in there?
Well, pretty much like 20 of those things. If I had 20 pans, I could fit it all in the crate.
That's cool. That's about every tool I think we'd have.
Right. Now, my real question is, will the weather destroy it if I set it up somewhere in Coulter? Like, could we just leave this in one of the buildings?
I imagine it would be fine.
I must have left the mortar and pestle down in, oh, I wonder if the book will fit in there. Ford bought me a, the Better Cookbook. There's a little book guy right down the road here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I found there's a book called like a survival guide book. I don't know if you've heard about that.
Yeah, everyone's talking about it. Is that the one that you could build
$2
the
up in
tents and shit?
Roanoke. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I didn't bought one yet, but that's my guess.
Oh, okay.
It'd be good. We could put up tents and stuff for culture, more fire pits at least.
Yeah, that's what I want it for, is that I didn't hear about them saying anything about the whatchamacallit, but I have heard that it has pretty much everything else other than a fire. But it might have a fire, I'm not sure. The fire would be nice though, especially when you're out about. I think that deputy has one of those books right there. Biggs. I can ask him real quick. But actually, they just dealt with the shooting.
I'm gonna grab my horse.
All right, yeah. I don't know if Philly's getting on today. Oh shit, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, bye. Alrighty. This fella right here, this is where the cookbook is, if anybody's asking.
Alright.
Oh, right here, this fella to my right.
Oh, I see him, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, he has like 6 of the same book for sale.
I don't plan on doing much cooking.
Well, I wasn't either, but then, you know, Nora and I are on opposite sides of the sleep, so I figured somebody up there should be cooking something other than jerky.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Here, we can go up this way.
Hey, you lead the way. You know what my intentions are, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You were,
I felt like I've been pretty upfront with that.
yeah. That's the problem, is I feel like people are upfront with shit, and this isn't directed to you at all, but even what they're upfront about is shit's getting changed and feelings are being happening, and I you know, I thought Asher was somebody that I could rely on to do these sort of jobs with, and I think he'd rather be more civilian sided. Go right, follow this river up.
I think that's what I'm noticing. Like he's focused on Odette, for sure. And I think he might be worried that if he does something, it can affect Odette.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's thinking, but not saying. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think jobs-wise, we just leave him out of the criminal side of it, and we just let him be the little civilian he wants to be. I'm not gonna push him to one side. He pretty much said that all my plans are stupid when he's the reason why we went after the doctor.
I didn't catch that all. What'd you say?
He's pretty much blaming us getting arrested on me, but the only reason why we went after the doctor was for him. I didn't plan on going after the doctor for a while, not until I found out what would have happened to Loke. So, the only reason why we attacked her when we did is because he wanted to get blood for her. He wanted to hurt her, so we just did it. We didn't wear masks because he was going to be personal about it anyways, and everything that happened was mainly his idea. So, and then I think he realized, you know, how much money were out, and he spent the entire week prior getting enough money for the guns and then loses them. So I think he just doesn't want to risk losing those things anymore. And I think he'd rather just, like you said, I think he cares more about Odette and that relationship than he does about, you know, doing crimes or anything like that. So probably best to just, he could be maybe her little assistant or something like that.
Yeah, maybe he can learn to be a doctor.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Have two hands in one.
Yeah, I could talk to him about it. I think right now me and you are going to focus on getting a group together to do some of these crimes with. Brud will be there for most of it, but with this Ruby girl, I don't want to put him in a weird spot.
I think horse is frightened. I think also
I think we went too far. I think I need to go back. We could go up here to the left, I think. Go ahead.
I think Brud is really good at making relationships, and he's really good at getting information. So I think that's his strong suit. And so going out and, you know, robbing folk and doing stuff like that won't necessarily be always good for him, you know?
Yeah, especially because he might be building. I think he wants us to use her to get closer to the boss. I just see more potential in robbing her and replacing her for the boss. I feel like that's gonna make us a lot more money than just robbing this rich fella for what, $20 maybe he has on hand, unless we steal something valuable to him and we make him pay a lot more to get it back. But a lot of rich people like that, they're rich because they're very careful with their money.
Right.
He's not going to be carrying hundreds of banknotes in his pocket waiting to be fucking robbed. He's going to keep it locked up somewhere. Somewhere that we can't get access to unless, guess what? We work for him.
Yeah, we gotta slowly bleed the money out of him. We can't just take it all at once. He's not dumb enough to carry
Exactly.
it all at once.
Right, and that's how most of the people are in Saint Denis. Saint Denis people, you have to handle with care, because if you just go up, aim your gun, tell them to empty it, then that's a forever contact gone. But if we rob his security, his hired help, then that's not gonna swing anything. Plus, she doesn't know my voice. She doesn't know your voice. She definitely doesn't know James' voice.
Yeah.
Not enough to pinpoint this is who did it if we have masks on.
Yeah, we have to think twice before burning bridges.
Right. And I also don't want to just rob people willy-nilly, because that's going to have a lot of eyes on us. But if we rob this person, her boss thinks she's inadequate, and it's just stepping stones for a bigger opportunity. I also don't want to put Brud in the position to where he has to build the connection that we then rob. It's best if he stays getting information. It's kind of how this whole Irma thing, everything blew up with Irma is, I thought she would be, and Albie agreed with me, that Irma would be better if she was leading her own little thing, but Irma took that as like her own gang and that she would have nothing to do with us and Coulter. And that's one of the reasons why I want to talk to you is the structure that I see this going under is the Coulter Coalition is everyone in Coulter. It's the civilians, it's us, it's everybody. That is all one giant gang if you look at it. But then within that gang, there's a lot of, you know, the civilians will be cooks and chefs and all this other shit. And then you have us that, you know, we're the weapons, we're the defense. If people come to fuck with Coulter, we're the ones that answer that call. And then you have like people like Irma and Brud who, they're little black widows. They're flies on the wall. They could extract information without even really being known. Brud's more of the fly. He hears and sees a lot of shit, but he's very noisy while doing it. Everybody knows him back. Irma's kind of the same thing, but more like a black widow. She has a lot of venom in her, but she also just pays attention to everything happening in the room and waits for that perfect time to strike. Everyone has their strong suits. And I've been looking at everybody for like what they offer to that, and I'm trying to put them in the right, it's like using the right tool for the job.
Right.
And there's going to be several different jobs. And then I want, like, say Irma's leading one group. And my plan was Asher, but that's gone now. But say I'm leading the other one. It doesn't mean that we're never going to work together again. It's not like we're never going to spend time with anyone again. It's just when we go to do, like, a robbery or something, it's going to be a few different people. I also want to test new people coming in to see what their strong suits are, what they offer to Coulter. Right. And the only way I get to know that is doing jobs with people.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's like you have essentially like, maybe like a militia, you have like, you know, thinking of it like different things like you were saying makes a lot of sense. And maybe you just gotta talk to Irma and set it down like that. You don't want her to go away. You want her to be the leader she wants to be.
We tried doing that last night, and it's just I even said she'd make, like, a great leader to, like, lead her own little thing. Like, all in all, we'll all be together, but she leads her own little thing. And then I find that's, like, word for word what I said to her yesterday. Then today I find out that she thinks I've just thrown her to the side and that I don't want to do anything with her. And she's telling Albie that, you know, she doesn't trust me and all this shit, but also telling Albie that when she needed me, I was there at the drop of a fucking pin. Like, obviously. And I even told Albie, like, no matter what she decides, I'll still be that person to show up whenever she needs it. Like, I'm not just going to throw her to the side and forget everything. It's just I also don't have every day to meet with people to fucking reassure them and tell them they're doing great. Like, I'm not a positive affirmation person. If, you know, something good happens, then everyone will get one good jobs and we'll fucking move on. We don't need to dwell on it. Same with the mistakes.
Yeah, you're a man of action.
Right. I just like to get shit done. And then I also have so many different telegrams that I'm going through. All this different information coming to me. We have so many things that are happening that, you know, I don't get to what Brud tells me 3 days ago, but then one day it clicks, and then I remember, oh shit, this is how we can use that information, or this is how we use this. It takes time to try to figure out, to put all the pieces together that everyone's out getting.
And I don't think you have to be the only person to do that.
I don't think I am. I think everyone has the intelligence enough to build their own puzzles, and that's why I wanted to do like this. All in all, we're the coalition of Coulter. Oh, that's the giant group. But then, you know, maybe there's somebody that Irma can, you know, manipulate and scam or something like that. She would take a few people, a couple people that use brains more than weaponry, and then give her a couple people that have guns, so if something does happen, she has protection. Same with Brud. Have a little gossip, you know, tea party that he can utilize to gather all this information that we will need in the future of, you know, future jobs, shit like that. Like, everyone has their perfect niche in this group. But everyone wants to be, like, second, and Irma kept saying she was the shadow leader, that's her role, and it's like, I don't have time to sit here and argue and make jokes all day. We need to get shit done, not, like, debate on whose shadow leader is. And most of the time I thought that was a joke, but I actually truly think that she thinks she's the shadow leader of Coulter. And then Albie tells me that she's like making this, she's pretty much complaining that I don't listen to any of her ideas. That's like the all-around issue that's happening. But the one idea she had, I said, we can't just, you know, wait for the right opportunity. We should send people down. It's just the criticism that Albie wants me to take with Irma doesn't take with me neither. So it's like, it's a double-edged sword right now. And I just don't see that sword going back in this sheath at all. I hope it does, and maybe something can happen. And if anyone could talk some sense into both me and Irma, it's Albie, but I'm not gonna hold my fucking breath.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said earlier today, right? Like, you can only apologize so much. You can only say what you're trying to say so many times. If she's not going to understand and she wants to burn that bridge, she'll burn it, you know?
Yeah. And I don't want her to burn that bridge. She could say whatever the fuck she wants to me. I'll rub it off, and if she needs help, I'll be there, but there's only so much that I'm going to sit and deal with before I just say, all right, I'm done, and walk away. You're the only one that I haven't had drama with or had to deal with shit like this with. But I also want you to know that you could, if you do have something that's bothering you, just talk to me. At least these people aren't talking to me and then talking to everybody else.
And no, if I had a problem, I'd come to you.
And I figured you would.
You know, I'm pretty level-headed as it goes.
Bro,
I'll stick with
Preacher's
Brett
gonna be
to the
number
end.
2.
That's just, you know, me and him have a bond, but if I had a problem, I'd
At
come
this
talk
point.
to you about it.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Preacher. Brett is... Go ahead.
I am noticing a lot of conversations behind people's backs. I think one thing that, you know, could be beneficial is just getting everybody together and getting it off people's chests. But
Are these wolves?
look
Yeah.
like
Oh no,
I think.
they're pronghorn, I believe. Yeah, that's what I tried doing yesterday, but Asher wasn't around. You were already asleep, and it's hard because there's like the late night group, which is like me, Asher, Odette, and well, actually just us 3, and then there's you, Brud, and Irma, who go to bed pretty much like when Asher's starting his day. So it's just I think since Asher's gonna be more in the civilian aspect of this life, I think I'll start waking up a lot earlier. What's this? Howdy.
Doing some fishing?
Oh, no, not fishing.
Panning, maybe?
Panning, yes.
Ah.
Jeez.
Okay. Any good luck?
Oh, not very good luck here.
Oh, that's rough.
Jeez. Too cold.
Yeah, I know people go above Coulter and try to pan. Apparently there's little nuggets that they find that's more than dust, but I never did the panning myself, to be honest. That's just what I've heard. My name's Ransome. We lead Coulter. We run out of Coulter.
I'm Preacher.
Oh, hello. I'm Tiny.
Tiny, nice to meet you.
My name is Obsidian.
Obsidian.
White.
Oh, that's a badass name.
Well, thank you, friend.
You're welcome. If you guys need anything, we have coffee and stuff up in Coulter. So if you need food and drink, just feel free to stop by.
Oh, okay. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah.
By chance, do you have food on you?
Yeah.
You need some, Tiny?
Oh, Tiny is very hungry.
Take this, and take the jerky. There you go.
Oh, thank you
very
so
much
very much.
appreciated.
You're
what was your
welcome.
name again?
Make sure
Ransom.
you eat that slow.
Oh, will
Ransom.
do.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I wish y'all luck in the Gold Pan adventures.
Oh, Tiny appreciates it.
Mm-hmm. Y'all be safe. Stay
Safe
warm.
travel, friends.
You as well.
Take care. Good luck on the go.
Brothers Angel, what you on about? Drama free? Jesus Christ, drama free. Oh shit.
You alright?
Yep.
My horse got taken by the current.
I saw. I'm gonna end up having to go back down. I just gave that fella all my fucking jerky.
I got a stew for you.
I got a few dollars. I could probably buy one up here.
Alright.
I also put all the fucking cooking materials in that crate and forgot to grab my frying pan to make jerky.
I've got a frying pan.
No, you keep it. If anything, I'll hunt and then go sell everything in Valentine, make some money.
Alright.
Yeah, no, as long as you come to me with your issues and not, you know, say you're fine to me, then go complain to Brud and 5 other people, I think we'll be fine, Preacher.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't, you know, I think you can tell a person by kind of the way they carry themselves, right? I think you're an upfront, you know, honest person. Say things that come to your mind. And so, I don't think we'll have a lot of problems.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna know everything, it's gonna be the people that are riding with me every day. They'll know the whole story. I just can't be that honest with everybody.
Oh, by the way, I did hear that doctor. I did overhear she's got 30 days to pay that fine.
Damn. Why did we get fucking 14?
I don't know, and it was like $36. So I don't know how she gets 30 days to pay $36 and you
What
get
the
14.
fuck? And she's an actual employee of this goddamn fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, that just popped into my brain. Thinking about it.
Bastards. Fuck them. Fuck Ford.
Makes me think, you know, with that judge being up here, now he's the governor / chief judge. Makes me think
Governor,
more and more.
Chief Justice, yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is, but it makes me think
Good,
more
how about
and more
yourself?
that this
A lot of
government
just
is,
slow burn shit today.
I think just corrupted in itself, but
Yeah.
nothing new.
I have no issues paying the 47 in 2 weeks, but if this comes down the line and we get caught for some other shit that we're gonna be doing and they tell us to pay fucking $100 in 2 weeks, I'm gonna bring up this fucking conversation right here.
Yeah, I just think it's odd. I'm gonna stable my horse so I have it in the morning.
Yeah. You enjoying Lucius? Slow burn on Lucius and Bayou Hunt on Edmund? I don't know if I know who Edmund is. Oh wait, no, that's Ford, right?
I take care of you and you just lose your brain.
Yeah, it's kind of like Asher's horse. I think Asher's horse lost his brain today, too.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
But if he's anything like his rider, he doesn't have a fucking brain to lose.
I think Ash has got one. He's confused.
Oh shit. Okay. So you're hunting your own people on your, or, yeah, I guess. I used to do that shit when I would make like an alt while my character was in prison. I'd always go after the Quill gang first, the gang that I built on my main character. Oh, pork and potato stew. That looks fucking amazing.
Fish.
I don't like fish much, but I do need a roundabout, so I'm not carrying a bunch of change. There we go.
I'm gonna get one of them stews. What? Oh, guess I didn't want to eat that one.
Yeah. Yeah, hold it with both hands. That money adds up.
Yeah. So about the $8, you thinking Biggs is gonna get our fines paid with the mining? You think is what you said?
Yeah, so that's his plan is probably tomorrow. He just wants us to get some prison straps from Blackwater. Show up in prison straps. He said we could wear like a tan coat or something over our for a shirt, but he wants us in strap pajamas. And we'll probably, me, you, Brud, we'll probably head in a chain gang and go and work. So pretty much we're going to just gather a bunch of shit. Then Biggs is going to hold it for us and talk to his blacksmith friend. And then get the best price for it, sell it all, and then give us the money to pay for the fines.
Alright. So you think he'll be able to do that before the 8 days that it's due?
Yeah, I mean, we could get you the $8 tomorrow. We could get yours and Bread's paid for. Is that how long we have is 8 days?
That's how long I got. I don't know if yours time period's longer or not.
No, I think I have the same as you.
Yeah, because if you don't pay it, then you go, they go looking for you, know?
Yeah, and then he also mentioned something about the bank. That it's in the bank's hands. So Asher's plan kinda wouldn't really work out much. Asher was thinking maybe we don't pay, and then if the bank charges us, then we just use like a person bank. Like give all of our cash to somebody and they hold it for us, have a ledger for us, pretty much. Someone clean that's here. Like Nora or Bass or any of them.
I think I heard if you don't pay, I think it was from Albie. If you don't pay, like, or no, that was for if you don't pay the money for your second bank account. But I imagine they might, like, freeze your bank or something if it's in the bank's hands.
That's what I'm thinking. And then all your belongings too, your safety deposit, everything.
Yeah.
Because if it just happened to one bank, like say you get arrested and we got arrested in Blackwater, if the fine comes out of the Blackwater bank, obviously we can use other banks, but I don't think that's how it's going to be. I think everywhere is going to have that hold until we pay off the fine. So we just
like
can't even access our money.
Like all the Stillwater banks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only thing to look into is see if Mexico has a banking system.
Yeah, because they're a whole different country, right?
Yep, we keep all of our money in Mexico. Go down every once in a while, pick it up.
Yeah, probably worth a trip or two. Take a look out there.
Yep. I love the pointing. It looks so funny.
All right. Well, I'm probably gonna hit the hay.
Biggs is dope.
You gonna be up for a while hunting?
I don't know how long, but maybe probably like 10 minutes, if that.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
don't stay up thinking too much. I think you're overthinking some things.
Yeah, I won't. I'll just stay up hating. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we'll
Hate the doctor.
Yeah. Well, Court's gonna fuck her, so... Oh, you got promoted to the big house, so, you could stay in the house next to the one that I'm in, or stay in mine in the other room.
Alright. Oh, also, if you need a leader of the cannon fodder, I could be your guy.
You've been much promoted past the cannon fodder.
Yeah, well, you know, somebody to keep them in line.
Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Trying to get the headshot, I almost got killed.
Yeah, I was letting you, and he got too close for my comfort.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Good
But
night.
yeah, that's a good idea, Preacher. You can lead the cannon fodders.
Alright.
See, bro, that's initiative.
Well, that means I guess we gotta get more of them.
Yeah, we'll find a few. Have a good night, Preacher.
You too.
Have a good night, dude. Went out there lost, sadly. Ellie Mae was there. But it was funny talking to Discord out there. She was like, yo, what the fuck? I don't know if I've met Ellie Mae. But yeah, either way, have a good night. I missed Legends already, bro. Oh, dude, I appreciate you, man. You're killing it. Preacher's like literally the only one we could trust right now other than Brud. That won't like switch up. That is way too loud. Legends found a banger in this song, dude. It's so good. What the fuck? Howdy, boys. We should have enough for jerky. We're in a very weird playlist right now of music. I don't even know how to get back to that, even if I tried. I had to change the playlist. It was getting not vibey music. I need to just trying to chill.
somebody grasped me out. You know?
Is that the doctor?
Grasped me out.
It is. $0.13. 3 cents. Bad time to sell right now. Damn. I'm gonna wait for the reset here in Valentine. Check the job board. If there's any good jobs, we'll go do them real quick and then log. Or if there's shit jobs, we're just gonna log in Valentine. I don't want to. Actually, we'll probably head back up no matter what. Where's the place to cook? That fire? The cooking pan, we might as well just fucking carry on us. I don't want to fuck up not having turkey. That'll be shit. We don't really need space. We're not going to be fishing anymore. That's the only reason why we would want empty pockets is for that. There has to be some job. Maybe we could do the fruits. Has to be some job that nobody's doing that the economy isn't completely fucked on. Job boards are nice because at least once a day we could get like a little bump to the bank account. I'd like to like keep it resting at like 20, so if I do get robbed or arrested, I at least have a gun. That's like where I want the middle area to be. is $25. The middle ground. All right, I'm gonna grab something to eat. You know one thing? I was not expecting civilian Wicked arc. That's one thing I did not see coming. The only thing I'm curious about is this like a wicked thing to save money? Like, or not a wicked thing, but like, is it an Asher thing to save money, or is it because of Odette? Preacher was spitting facts, though. I think it has something to do with Odette. Oh shit, my bad. Here. I'm curious if it's like what. So my curiosity is it Asher trying to save money, or is Preacher right and it's Odette? Does he not want to get her in trouble, or if it's more, I don't want to risk. But Asher is saying that like all the ransom ideas are stupid is crazy. Especially because the only reason why we took the doctor when we did is for Asher. You think both? I think the Robin thing is maybe he just doesn't want to get caught robbing, but even then, $35 gun for however much time it is, like, I'm with him to a degree on like the fines don't outweigh the crimes usually. Like you end up getting more fucked than what you get out of it. But we also did one of the worst crimes, which is murder. Or attempted. But I really want to know if it's I don't know if Ransom should telegram or just wait till tomorrow. I mean, we'll just check the job board. If it's shit, then I'm just gonna probably end stream here, but then we'll see. Probably chill, watch something. Chill. Take a day. I don't know for sure if we'll be around tomorrow, but we'll see. No matter what, Wednesday, it's gonna be kind of an off day for me Wednesday, so it'll be hard to get on Wednesday. I should probably fucking fix my outfit. So if anything, we'll be fully back Tuesday. But shit changes, so I really don't know until today. Oh, perfect. 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 A good job. $5 to go from Sand and Knee to Valentine. Easy dub. Hello. I should have looked at the other fucking jobs on the job board. You know, it's probably unsafe to walk on the tracks.
Why is that?
Oh my God,
There's
it's
one riding a horse on the tracks.
well, yeah, but I can easily maneuver.
Unless the horse's foot gets stuck between the ties, and then that's gonna kind of not be good.
Still dangerous to walk on them.
I mean, everything's dangerous.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
What's your name?
Theo.
Theo. I'm
Yeah.
Ransome.
Oh,
Theo
that's
et?
a name. Theo. Theo.
Oh, I thought you said et at the end of that.
Nah.
What?
I said nah.
Tiana?
No, I said nah, like as in no.
Oh,
Yeah,
so just Theo.
just Theo. Yeah, it's a name.
I picked that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's all
Ransom
sorts
is a-
of them.
is a thing that you do. but
No, it's
apparently
also a name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Unique.
Yeah. This is my horse Note.
Ransom and Note.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
That
still have
is-
them.
That is very clever, actually.
Mm.
Random train track riding man.
Random train track walker lady.
I mean, I was walking with purpose. Were you riding with purpose?
I am. We're gonna go make $5 in maybe like 3 minutes.
Oh, I've been picking fruit for hours and I only made $4.
Yeah. You're doing it wrong.
What the hell are you doing?
We just have to deliver something from Saint Denis to Valentine. Boom, $5 in your pocket.
Okay, well, yay for you.
You want to come with me? You'll get $5 too.
All right. Why the hell not, I guess.
I mean, what was your purpose on these tracks here today? Guess I was walking with purpose.
To the telegrams to check the messages.
Popular?
No.
Thank
I
God.
doubt I even have a message.
This is a nice welcome.
That's why I was walking on a train track by myself. I don't think popular people do that much.
You'd be surprised. I mean, all sorts of popular people walking in weird places.
All right, fair.
So you like to pick fruit? You're a fruity person?
I can't say I very much have a particular interest in it, but I'm not really opposed to it either. It makes money, and fruit is delicious.
How'd you get into that work?
I was told about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did they tell you about the little job board?
I found a job board, but I couldn't do any of the work that they wanted.
So you don't really grab a slip. What we're doing right now is a job board.
Oh, all right.
The people put new jobs pretty much after the storm each day. There's new opportunities. The last few days it's been shit jobs, but then this one is a good job. $5. Saint Denis to Valentine. I even know the pickup location, so we don't even have to look.
What are you delivering?
I don't know. I don't really ask questions. I just grab it and go. We have to kind of haul ass to Valentine. They want it there in like 10 minutes or 15 minutes or something.
You probably don't need me weighing your horse down then, but I would say that not asking questions is the smart way to keep your head attached to your shoulders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Probably. Especially if you're just some farming girl.
Yeah, having a head does help with part. It helps with a lot of things, you know.
Well, not the head part. Asking questions.
Oh, the asking questions. Oh, right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true too.
Yeah. Can't be adventurous sometimes. Sometimes you have to be silent, like a mouse.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Going through dangerous places that you know no one, and it's all strange and different.
Yeah, and people suck.
You know, if you'd have said that 5 years ago, I would have disagreed, but yeah, people do suck.
What happened 5 years ago?
Life happens. I mean, you know, things happen.
See this box outside this office? Grab it.
Grab it and then haul ass.
Yes, ma'am. How long have you been here, Theo?
I got dumped off in Emerald yesterday.
Oh, so you're like fresh to the area.
Yeah.
Rap is, I think, what they call it.
That's one way you could put it. Yeah, actually kind of fitting.
Yeah.
Oranges and everything. Yeah.
I've been here long enough to where I'm in a whole lot of debt.
So 3 days?
Something like that. I have 3 days worth of court coming up. Well, 3 different cases.
All right. Who with a name like Ransom, I guess I shouldn't be surprised to hear such news, but I'm starting to grow concerned.
Well, I tried to kill a doctor a few days ago.
Oh.
That was my first court case. But this lady was a real pain in the ass. My next court case is I was tortured by that said doctor, and well, it's her trial, so I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna, you know, smile and act all afraid as I can be. And then when she gets found guilty of that, then I'm gonna sue her. And then after that, the deputies are currently kind of at war with the cavalry. And I've been kind of playing both sides, you know, egging on each side. So then I have court for that.
Yeah, that's not really the kind of stuff you lead into meeting a stranger, but that is.
Well, my thing is it's all public, right? Because of the courts, so everyone's gonna know about it fucking anyways. I might as well be the one to tell them, so I get my side of my side of it out to people instead of them just saying, "Oh, there's Ransom in the court again. Oh, there's Ransom in the court again. Oh, well, he's part of the next 10 fucking cases."
You know, at least your parents didn't name you coercion or something. You know, there's
Fine,
coercion
Sav.
in
Thank you for
court.
the follow.
And there's coercion on trial again.
Yeah, probably. I guess I'm a little bit at fault, but also the doctor's a bitch, so fuck her.
I mean, I'm coming in on the tail end of something absolutely ridiculous happening from the sounds of it, and so I'll just take your word for it, I guess, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably best, yeah.
I mean, okay, the question is, how did the doctor actually torture you? Because torturing isn't really what a doctor does.
Strapped me to the table and was going to inject me with stuff to tear my own skin off until I gave her information on where a dead friend of ours is. It was torture.
Yeah, I would say so. That is kind of against the doctor's oath.
Yeah, it's against a lot of oaths, yeah.
So why did you torture her?
I didn't torture her, I just shot her.
Oh.
Well, I didn't even do the shooting. I took the fall for some jackass that told me today that all my plans are stupid. And the only plan that ever didn't work out was because of him. He wanted to shoot the doctor because he was upset by the words she was saying. So I said, don't do it yet. If you really want to get your due, then we'll grab her tomorrow. We'll make a whole thing of it. So we did. And now he's blaming me for it all. Even though I didn't want to kill her until I found out if my friend was going to die or not. Which he did die, so it's that really doesn't matter. But still.
I mean, it does matter, and my condolences.
Well, you don't know the whole thing, and it wouldn't have been that was the case. So it was all his fault on why we were going to shoot the fella. Or the lady fella. And then he, like, throws that shit in my face, and he's supposed to be a criminal, but he's dating a French doctor. So I've pretty much given all fucking hope up on him. So I'm just gonna, well, treat him like a civilian.
I mean, if you're giving up on him, wouldn't that, in a way, make you similar to the French?
No. See, the French works for, well, she's becoming a doctor to help Coulter. That's where I run. We live in Coulter, our little group. And we kind of run the place.
All right, and where's Coulter? I know Valentine, Rhodes, and Saint Denis.
Very north. Very,
Okay.
very, very north.
Ah, very, 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 very north. And what is there to do in Coulter?
Hunt, which is probably the best money I've made so far in this place. Like, today I woke up, did 20 minutes of hunting, and got about $5.
So you just have a little hunting colony up far, far, far north.
Well, tomorrow we're robbing somebody, but we hunt too, yeah.
I guess Ransom is a befitting name for you.
Yeah. Once I start kidnapping and, you know, holding people until I get paid, it'll be Ransom's ransom note.
You know, I am just some random woman that you picked up on the railroad tracks. Why are I don't, you're very open with these things.
Well, I figured since I'll probably take you to Valentine and then rob you for the $5, that I might as well tell you everything now.
All right. You know, I appreciate the honesty.
Mm-hmm. That's a joke. I'm not gonna rob you.
I
I honestly don't even know if I'm robbing
alright.
someone tomorrow.
Would it come as a surprise if I said I was a little disappointed? I mean, since you gave me
That I'm
fair
not gonna
warning.
rob you?
Yes, I mean, I appreciated the honesty, and now it turns out it was just a lie.
Well, wouldn't telling the truth be the truth? If I wasn't planning on robbing you?
Oh.
And what constitutes as a joke if the second you say something that isn't the exact truth, it's a lie?
That's true. All right, you got me there. I was just so used to your level of honesty, and then you went off with that and got me all confused.
Well, it's like kind of like, okay, is your name just Theo? No. But if I said, oh, you lied about your name because you didn't tell me your full birth certificate name, that would be technically lying about your name, right? Because you weren't exactly forthcoming with every piece of information that's on or can be used as your name, like surname and such.
I mean, no. If I said my name was Bobby Joe Mason, then that's a lie. But Theo is my actual that's my name. Even if it's a shortening of my real name, it's still my name and what I go by. So it's not even a little lie. It's
Wouldn't that be a nickname?
yeah, which is still a name.
Yeah, but you see how the lines could get blurred if you're really digging deep for a lie.
I mean, if you really wanted to do a semantics tangle, then yes.
All right, then. No.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough. You beat me
Alright,
on
I
this
don't
one.
I don't even know what I just agreed to. I got so confused.
I don't really know what's happening either.
No.
I'm still kind of flabbergasted. You're upset that I'm not robbing you.
Well, it's not really that I'm upset. It was just more. Oh wow.
Oh,
that's so
son of a
exciting
bitch.
For a second, and then Now it's not exciting.
Here, just throw it in the window.
Just throw it in the window.
Yeah. As long as it gets to the desk.
Alright. Good thing that they left it open a little bit.
Oh, look how awkward this is. See that lady on that horse?
Yeah.
That's the doctor I shot.
Oh, that's lovely. Howdy, Mr. Michael. Yeah. Nah.
I apologize.
No, we met last night. It's Theo.
I have a terrible memory. Theo, sorry. Yes. Yeah, I need to find a lawman. They have my knife and my lumbering axe, and I forgot to ask it back. Yeah.
There's probably some in Blackwater.
Ah, it's good thinking. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
road's
right.
pretty empty, so.
Thank you. You stay safe.
Yeah, you as well. It was nice seeing you again.
Indeed.
Yeah, she just got arrested. Like a couple hours ago.
So she probably really doesn't like you very much.
Oh, no, not even a little bit.
And that's why it feels like she's staring daggers in this direction.
1000%, yes. She's like trying to piss off the judge's wife or something so that he can't do the case because it's a mistrial, but who she's pissing off is the governor.
Oh, whoops, I just opened an account here. Was I,
Oh, well, this is your home now.
Really?
Well, no, you could get safety deposit boxes anywhere. But your safety deposit box will be here. Your first one. And then you just talk to a bank teller, and if you, like, say you want to move to Armadillo, you would have them set up a safety deposit box in Armadillo or something.
All right.
Yep.
Well, thanks for that.
You're welcome. Do I may give you a ride back to Rhodes?
I mean, I guess. Do you know where one can get a fishing pole?
I do, yeah. I have an extra one in Blackwater if you want mine.
All right. How much?
Well, I have two there. You could just have it.
Well, no, aren't they expensive?
They're like 50 cents, if that.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Where's Blackwater?
That way.
All right. Is that where you're going?
Yes.
All right. Can
To
I
give you
come?
the fishing pole. Yes, that's why I offered you. Yes.
I don't know. I
Jesus,
feel like.
Theo.
Oh, howdy, Miss Bell.
You want to go up and say hi? Also, make sure you're talking as loudly as you want them to hear you. If that makes sense. No, that doesn't make sense.
Yell if I need to yell.
Yes, but they also have to be yelling to hear you.
Interesting. Howdy, Miss Bell.
We need to avoid the doctor right
hi,
now.
how you going?
Not until the case.
Met someone else who's gonna take me to go get a fishing pole.
More?
Oh, wonderful. That's good.
Howdy,
just-
Miss Bell.
Well, Miss Christmas.
Well, just wanted to thank you. I seen you walking over there. I wanted to thank you for your the flyer there. Thanks to you, we was able to get some nice new outfits for the saloon and such. And as you can see, I got some the clothing's on myself, and my brother Grinch stole got.
He will be eventually.
Suit on. And, oh,
Well,
yeah,
you're
your
looking
flyer
mighty
helped
fine.
Very nice. A nice fella came by and donated to the
No, it won't last long.
Well, that is wonderful. You're looking very dapper.
Well, thank you very much, Miss Bell. I didn't mean to interrupt on your
Oh,
conversation.
no, you're fine.
You ladies just...
Mr. Christmas, this is Theo.
Oh,
She's new
hi,
here.
Theo. All right. Well, welcome to Valentine. I'm the Jiminy Christmas. I run the saloon over there. Well, quite a
Yes.
pleasure to meet you as well, young lass. All right. And, what did you say your name was again? Theo. Theo, well, it is quite a pleasure making your acquaintance, Miss Theo. And you come on by if you ever need a drink or some nice warm food, all right? Very nice. All right. Well, you ladies, take care of yourselves now, and I hope to see you soon. Stay safe out there.
Yes, you too.
All right. Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
You as well.
It's a whole
now.
Christmas family. They're lovely.
Pardon?
Yes, they're a little out there, but they're very entertaining. Good folk. Yes, I just made the biggest pompous ass I've ever met in my whole entire life here. Oh. Yes. I don't know whether to be angry or upset.
Are those the same
I
thing?
was coming into town, and there was literally 2 deputies on the porch up there, and nobody else. And, well, I came up and said hi, as I always do with people. So it's like my mama told me to be courteous, and, well, I've never been made to feel like I should be back in the kitchen and a whore in one whole hit. Yes. Yes. I don't know whether I should let the steam out or not. Yes, I've never been rattled before, but I really want to pull out my gun and shoot that man dead right there on the freaking floor. Yes, I mean, you know, yeah, I just don't get it. But anyway, I'm fine with Grumpy Man. But if you don't want to conversate with someone, just excuse yourself and walk away, you know? Don't treat them like there should be a little woman in the kitchen, or then make them feel like a whore. Yes, it is. So anyway, I mean, I'll get over it, but right now I was just a little bored up. I'm just like, I've just never met someone so... Oh. Deputy is not not welcome on my property, and if he comes, I will shoot him. I will straight up shoot him.
I think that's fair.
Yes.
Also,
I'm not having that attitude. My husband would murder that man.
I Ransom, if you want,
Oh.
what was it again that
Oh,
we
I met
we
Mr.
decided?
Ransom before. How you going? Remember on Emerald Ranch?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Miss
Mr.
Bale.
How you going?
Good, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Well, I'm not. I'm about to blow, to be honest. I nearly shot a deputy right up there on the porch.
Which one?
A bass.
Oh, yeah, he's an asshole.
Oh, he's more than an asshole. I've met assholes in my time. I've rode with Biggs for many, many years. But that man right there, I swear to God, I nearly murdered him.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are at that level with him.
I've never been made to feel like a whore, and I should be back in the kitchen all in one.
Well, if you want, I could, I could tie him up to like an oven or something, let him catch on fire.
No, it'll be fine. I think you just got out of some troubles, didn't you? You don't need to be back in them.
Ah, fuck it. I say when you get, if you start getting warm coming out of the water, you might as well just jump back in and get used to it.
Yes. Well, like I was just saying to Theo here, I'm just going to make Mr. Bohannon very aware that if Bo steps, what is his name? Bass steps foot on my
Bass.
property, I will shoot him straight there on the spot. He
Yeah,
is
fuck
not
him.
welcome. Yes. I don't even know why he's in law, let alone even in society.
Yeah, he
All
doesn't
I
feel
did
like
was
he
go up
likes
and
it
have
much,
a
huh?
conversation. Oh, he makes you feel more than that.
Yeah.
But did
Maybe
this
that can get Bohannon more votes. Banish Bells and Bass.
Oh, yes. I'm putting that on a fucking flyer. Pardon my French.
You okay?
Yes. Oh, you're up Coltaway, aren't you, Mr. Ransom?
Yeah, we run it up there.
Okay, can you do me a favor, please, pretty please? I'll do anything.
Of course.
But just, I'm married, by the way, but just anything else.
Right.
I need a pecan pie. Because if I don't get one of those pie tins, I'm about to murder somebody else.
Do you want the... What are you asking me? You want me to get you some pie from up there?
I just want the pie tin.
Is that where people are saying they get it?
Yes, they buy a pecan pie, and then they slice it up, and then they eat the pie, and then the tin is left in your pocket.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I could buy a few of them. I think there was some up there. I didn't know all that, but I'll bring you a handful of them, Miss
Oh,
Bell.
please, I just need 2 if you got them. That's all I need. I'm not greedy, just 2.
Yeah, I'll bring them by tomorrow.
Oh,
Unless I see you
will-
tonight, but...
Okay, wonderful. I could kiss you right now, but...
Married.
Yes, that's right. Thank you. That would be wonderful.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, well, that's so much better. That just made my day after meeting the biggest jackass.
Well, sometimes you need to meet an asshole that's actually kind, rather than a person that pretends to be kind that's an asshole.
That's right. Like I said, I'm happy to deal with assholes, but that's just beyond something. His mother should have drowned him at birth or swallowed, one of the two.
Yeah, probably the latter.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, that poor woman.
Anyway, you enjoy your fishing out there, and I hope to run into you soon. And Miss Theo, I'll message you and let you know.
You can call him Bucket Pup Bass.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, I'm gonna put signs up now. Okay, yeah, ban this goddamn bell and bass.
Yep, that'll work. I'll vote.
Yeah. Okay, take care, everybody.
You as well.
See you around, ma'am.
She's fired up, ain't she?
Oh, yeah.
That guy is kind of an asshole, though. I do understand her frustration.
Have a good one.
Hello.
I'll,
Oh, Mr. Christmas.
Yeah, I just met Mr. Christmas. He's not wearing a suit no more.
They run the saloon here in Valentine.
It's a whole family Christmas tree.
Yeah. Bush, but yeah.
Well, if Miss Bell likes you, that speaks pretty well for your character.
Sure, yeah, all right.
I mean, she's.
I didn't know
was
my
nice
character was up for question.
You've been talking for the past, I don't know, 20
I
minutes
needed a
about
vent, and you said
robbing
a
and
random person is the
torturing
perfect
and
one to vent to.
kidnapping and... Did I?
No, I said a random person is a perfect one to vent to. 'Cause then they don't ask you, you don't see them that often to where it's like, oh, how's everything? Oh, it's even worse. Take a seat. No, I don't do that twice. That's like a therapist or something.
Yeah, all right. Or a friend or something.
Yeah. Who needs
Yeah.
friends when you have guns?
From the sounds of it, your friends are either dead or what? Assholes?
Well, kinda, but I'll just replace them.
That's looking.
Speaking of which, do you want a job opportunity?
I mean,
We need members for the CFCC.
the what?
CFCC?
Countrified.
Oh my God.
Countrified.
Oh my God. Oh my God, they're everywhere.
What is it?
These little things. This is called garlic. We need these. I need these. You need them for cooking. To make a thing of herbs.
Well, then
I've never seen so many.
Oh, I guess I'll just pick them and give them to you. Cat Free Country Club.
Close. If it was cat free though, I wouldn't be inviting you.
All right.
Right?
I don't even know what it is.
Oh, poor rabbit.
Anyway, to be honest, I don't know how long I'm going to be in state. I'm kind of just passing through trying to make some money.
Well, you'll make money. Probably about $20 a week.
All right, and what does it entail?
Well, that's all in the name, isn't it?
That I have yet to figure out. I mean, to be fair, Miss Bell has offered me a position at Emerald Ranch as well.
Oh, you might make about a fraction in 10 times the amount of time, but yeah, it's safe. You seem like you would rather be on the safe side of life.
That kind of contradicts where we just first met and you were chastising me for walking dangerously upon the railroad tracks.
Yes.
It seems that you are not a very good judge of character, Mr. Ransom.
I am not. That's what I keep getting in trouble for. See, I invite people up to Coulter, and then, like, after an hour, I get sick and tired of them. Like, I will probably inevitably you.
Well, what are you
But that's the good thing about the CFCC is it's not a large employment lifespan.
I guess that's also good for you that I'm not intending on staying in this state for very long, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It'll be perfect.
That.
Maybe a week. Get your $20 and head on back to Canada.
No.
Well, I assume
I'm
you're
not-
Canadian.
No. What on God's green earth made you think I was Canadian?
You just
I don't-
have like a Canadian essence.
I mean,
Like a pacifistic person.
I was thinking adventurous and conquering the cold frontier, but I'm not conquering the cold frontier.
No, that's where I live, is the cold frontier.
So you're the Canadian.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and you were nice enough to pick up some random person walking on the railroad tracks.
Shit. All right. All right. Easy
I'm
now.
the American. You're the Canadian.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't
guess we're
like
neighbors.
this. No. 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 Before I give you the fishing pole, this right here is a job board. All the job boards have the same jobs on them. So if you've been to one, you've been to them all. There's one in Sandy. I don't think there's one in Rhodes. At least no one knows where it is other than people that know where it is.
That would explain some things.
But if you go up to it real quick, you'll see like the $5 one is already delivered, and then you could see some of them are like grabbing things. I haven't really checked, but herb blend.
Just for smoking, all right.
Animal fat is too valuable to go for $1, so you could probably sell that to somebody for a little bit more. Take to Strawberry Butchers. We could bring a perfect pelt, but... Oh, wait. You go pick up the pelt and bring it to Strawberry for $1.
Huh.
But, yeah. Fishing is okay, if you have the patience, which you seem the type. To just, like, sit there and make money, but... You have to realize there's a really big economy right now. Everyone's trying to earn money. It's expensive here. Plus, with the bankruptcy, you know, the state doesn't have that much money. So,
I mean, that's America. You sure are Canadian, don't you? You don't understand the economics in America.
well, this
You're
whole state
surprised,
got
Jennifer.
fucked over. A rich man left it to die. And it's a whole thing. Okay?
Yeah, I wasn't handed the pamphlet on the train after they kicked me off for being broke, so thank you for the history lesson.
Yeah, you're welcome. Someone has to fucking teach. Anyways, this is the bank, the Blackwater Bank.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello. Howdy.
Calm down, Sadie. Calm down.
Thank you for hitching the horse. He'll appreciate that when he's bleeding out.
What? How's he gonna be bleeding out? What's gonna happen to him?
Things and such.
You sure are the optimist, Mr. Ransom.
Well, just horses keep, you know, things are keeping happening around people. Here, you can have this. And then here you go, you can have that. Can I have that garlic?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. So kind. Thank you very much.
So considering that you had 2 fishing poles, I assume that you know a little bit about fishing the rivers around here?
Yeah, I'll take you over there.
I mean, all right.
Well, might as well. Next we're gonna go to the bait, the fish guy, the fisherman fogger.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Fishmonger. And get some corn. You're gonna want a corn bait. The corn hub of Blackwater.
Corn, not crickets, not.
Nope.
Just corn. That's not too bad.
Not with flat iron, like. So, bait is important in certain areas, but here everyone uses corn just because, well, you catch the most shit with.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Fuck, do we have money on us? God damn it. Can I have $1?
Yeah, sure.
I usually try to keep a few dollars on me, but I put it all away in Valentine. Forgot to pull some more out. Thank you. Hello. I would get like $1 worth of corn. You'll go through it for sure.
All right.
All right. Also, there's a good chance we run into someone that's pissed off at me or I'm pissed off with, so.
I am quickly learning that would not be a surprise.
We'll test
We
you for the
already have done that.
CFCC. And depending on how that goes, we'll see. Cannon fodder for Coulter Coalition. That's the CFCC.
Oh, I was. All right.
I'm the leader, I guess, of the Coulter Coalition. We need people to take bullets for us to protect, like, the valuable assets of the group. And that's where the cannon fodder comes in.
Now, see, I consider myself a valuable asset, and I think that contradicts with the bullet-taking situation.
Okay, how would you run the CFCC if you miss valuable person?
Well, I'm not saying that I'm valuable for leadership. I just value my life, and...
Oh, I see.
Yes.
You don't have to.
I don't have to value my life.
Well, I mean...
Just throw it away for some random folk that live far, far up north.
$20.
Suspiciously Canadian.
It's $20.
That is a good point.
Right. My uncle sucked off a deputy for like $5 in a rope. And wait, no, he owes them $5.
That's what you meant by the people suck. All right, I was
Yes.
wondering about that. Okay, so
Well, that's
they all
mainly
right.
my uncle. And Swallows, I think.
That is. Hmm.
Man of many skill.
Do you take after your uncle?
No, not really. Maybe one day. One can only dream.
So, what are your intentions with Coulter?
I have a place for people that don't belong to belong.
Sounds admirable.
Something like that. Make people that need hiding. They could pay us, and we make them disappear for a little bit.
All right, providing a place to people who need a place, I guess, does counterbalance the kidnapping and possible robbing and torturing of other people.
I've never robbed somebody. I did kidnap, but that was to shoot her, so that's more attempted murder and kidnapping. I've never robbed somebody.
I feel that just kidnapping someone to rob them is a little bit better than kidnapping and to each their own.
Well, I mean, maybe. I'm trying to find the perfect person to piss me off. Like that Bass fella. Like, see, if I was Bale, then I would have somebody to rob. I don't want to rob somebody and take away from their hard-earned money unless I don't like them. There's some fella with a little pecker here named John, I think. I think it's Little Pecker John, but it might be a different fella, but he got real too offended at the fact that I made a pecker joke and he pulled out a knife. So I want to rob that fella. Which, pulling a knife on somebody for saying you have a little pecker is very Little Pecker behavior.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'm getting used to in this place is the egos.
Oh, the little peckers?
The Little Peckers, big energy people.
Hmm.
Like, you'll be protected. There's a lot of, like, people that attack females because, obviously, you're weaker than us. In their heads, right? I don't think that. Well...
I mean, we could settle the debate and go wrestle a cow and see who's more successful at it.
Yeah, I'll just shoot it.
All right. That's cheating.
Well, then whose rule?
I didn't even have bait on the freaking hook.
Yeah, that'll do it. No, that's obviously a joke. I just think it's funny because all that behavior kind of implies something, right? You think?
Refresh my memory on this conversation. I got distracted from my stupidity of not putting bait on my hook.
About the men that overprotect women.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I'll rob those people.
Oh, all right.
And then just shoot the lady.
Okay.
That sort of stuff. I don't mind doing that stuff. It's just I don't like robbing people.
Wouldn't you shoot the man and then rob the lady because she probably has...
Maybe. What are your strengths and weaknesses? There you go. That's money. How much do you think that weighs?
It's a little over 4 pounds.
Oh, yeah. See, like, you get paid per weight here. So, the type of fish doesn't really matter. Catfish are obviously going to be heavier, so those are worth more, but it's the weight. But fishing has gone real downhill. When I first got here, you can make $8 in 30 minutes, but what I was saying at the bank is, because of the economy, if you see 10 people fishing, the price per fish goes way down. Like, way down. So, like, if you're doing your farming thing, right, exactly. So if you see a bunch of people gathering oranges and shit like that, you might as well just leave, because you're going to be making shit when you go to deliver it. That's where the job boards are kind of helpful, because, you know, it's good money right then and there. It's also why I like to hunt.
So is this what you do? You fish and talk a big game about robbing people that you never actually rob because you don't rob people?
Yes, precisely. No, I actually quit fishing. That's why I have 2 poles. Someone had to buy me another pole today because I quit fishing, and then that made me want to quit again. The only reason why I'm here is I figured I'd teach you before I just leave.
I mean, I know how to fish.
Well, just the baits and all these sort of things.
Oh, right. I mean, it does help to know what river and the fish and what they like and everything. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I obviously didn't teach you how to fish. If you'll remember. I remember you're Canadian. There's not much better to do it there.
No, good sir. We have already established that you are the Canadian.
What part of the United States do you pretend to be from? Saskatchewan? Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan, but no.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
would
from there.
know. Interesting.
Yes,
Very
I know how to
interesting.
properly say names.
Where are you from?
Where do you think I'm from?
Well, I want to say like northwest somewhere in that general area, but I could be wrong.
No, you're getting warmer.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Yeah, like pretty much it's the United States is Canada. Washington?
No. It is Oregon.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Lucky guess, I suppose.
What about you?
Yes. She's gonna say California, probably.
Nevada.
East.
Texas.
North.
Wyoming.
North. Well. West.
Colorado?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful country that way.
Yeah. Ain't bad.
And what drug you out this way?
Running away from my family.
Hmm.
Few of us have, but one of my brothers didn't make it. That I know of. Maybe more.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
So
You
you're
want a
trying
boat?
to set up. No, thank you. I've got boots. I appreciate it, though. Very thoughtful of you.
I think this is bigger than your entire leg.
Shoving a boot in my face. I lost the fish.
What about you? You said you're passing through? Heading east or?
Yeah, you could say that.
I mean, it's not like you're heading west. You're already at the tip top.
Yeah, I could be headed north and the tracks just happen to go this way. I could be headed south. You don't know.
You would head north, wouldn't you? Go back home, visit your family. Do you not really have a destination?
I'm not sure.
What makes you so sure you're going to be here for a few days and leave?
Well,
Not
I'm
get
not
wrapped
sure
up
about
into some shit.
that. That's my intentions is to, you know, make money to travel, pay some fees and things, you know.
Pay
stuff like
thieves?
that. Fees,
Fees.
Fees.
Oh.
Fees.
I was going to say, I don't think fees charge. I think they take. Quit fishing already?
I'm not doing very good at it.
Well, you have to get good. Do you want me to teach you how to fish?
I know how to fish. I'm rusty at it. I've been traveling so much. I haven't had a chance to fish. And I thought, oh, fishing would be a good way to make money. And then it turns out, well,
Hunting is the best way to make money. You a good shot?
I'm not much of a hunter, no.
What about you good with rope?
I don't know how to answer that.
Not like the sexual way.
That's not anywhere. And
I feel like that
was
would
the
be your strongest suit with that. Probably know more knots than a fisherman.
That was by far the furthest. That wasn't even in the entertainment realm of possibilities of my mind. No.
What?
There's like knot tying with ropes, like for fishing, and then there's ranching with lassos and stuff like that. I mean,
No,
there's
I
a
mean
lot of
sex.
things to do with. I know that, and I'm just telling you what I was not thinking anything to do with that. The things I was
Oh.
thinking of was, you know, boating and all that. Not.
Well, I meant hunting. With rope. You lasso, then you hop off your horse and you jam your knife like right in its throat.
I've
Defluid it
never-
and then
Defluid it. You mean bleed it?
yeah, defluid it.
I mean, defluiding could entail a lot of things. It could entail bleeding it, or like what your uncle does for deputies. I mean,
Oh, you would probably be good at that too, huh? Why do you keep bringing the rope back to sex? Out of all things.
you start. The
There's been a lot of
subject, and I
things
just-
that I've been talking about, and it's just like you're hung up on this whole rope in the bedroom deal. Kind of crazy. What would Belle think? Actually, she'd probably... you know what? I'm going to hold my opinions to myself on that one.
What she and her
She's a married
husband
lady.
do.
Exactly.
that
I don't
is-
know why
yep,
you're bringing it
mhm.
up.
See, I think that you are the one who keeps thinking of such things.
No, this one's definitely on you, ma'am.
I made a joke.
And I made a joke. I don't even remember one thing that you said that was funny.
I guess
The what?
I said I guess the feeling is mutual.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Like you ain't giggling to yourself.
So is this what you do? You sit here, you fish, and then you make big plans and ideas for Coulter.
Actually, kind of, yeah. That one's actually on point, yeah.
Hmm. And what are your big plans for Coulter?
Well, I already told you then. Just make like a place where non-likeables go to be non-liked.
I mean, yes, that's a general idea, but I mean, you know, any business plans? Like, is there?
Yeah, we got
sort of resources up there aside from pecan pie tins.
we got a lady that runs a saloon. Her name's Nora. Got a fella that brings her ingredients. His name's Bass. We have a doctor. Her name's Odette. She's one of your people. She's French. You have a lot of those in Canada, right? I noticed you made like a laugh kind of thing there. Is that what I heard?
No.
Oh, I don't hear a smile on her face right now?
Not at all.
Mm.
You're
Real believable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But anyway, it sounds like you have a nice little clutch going on up there.
Yeah, but then I have pussies too. And they're driving me crazy.
I mean, that tends to happen when you're running a whole outfit out of a place.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, the pressures of leadership.
Yeah, I don't like it. Then I have like this girl that I went on one date with, like trying to fix it all, which I kind of told her who I was and what I am, and she kind of, we both agreed that we're not suited for each other, and that, you know, she's like my in, so she gives us information on if there's anything valuable on a train, right? She's our in with the train.
Like an informant.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, I started like a little, well, I didn't start it. I just seized the opportunity to kind of add fire to the whole cavalry versus the department thing. So I have that cooking.
Yeah, what is that? Why is the cavalry? I think I should be more intrigued.
I was tortured by a doctor.
Okay, so the cavalry.
They watched it
now
happen.
Oh. All right.
One of them's also trying to sleep with the said doctor.
So.
And then I was saved by a deputy. The same deputy that shot me for shooting the doctor that tortured me. But now, you know, he's asked for my help, so I'm obliging.
So you are sort of the starting point of inner turmoil within the state.
A big piece of it. Not really the starting. I just saw an opportunity to add fire.
You were a fuel to the fire. It seems it was already kindling.
Yes.
Impressive.
Thank you. So I'm pretty wrapped up in courts the next month. But I also have like a, you know how hard it is to make $1 out here, right?
I'm getting an idea with these damn fishing poles and the corn constantly slipping off my hook. And...
Right. Well, that $5 is probably the easiest money you've made since you got here, right?
Yeah.
And that's lucky. That's once a day, maybe. Most of the time, it's those dollar jobs that require you to go above and beyond for that $1. But right now, I'm currently negative $47 in the bank. I also, we lost like 8 guns. Well, no, 4, 5, 6 guns. 2 we ended up getting back, but the rest of them is like $100 and something more in guns. So about $160, I'd say, in total that we lost for this little thing for Asher.
What's Asher?
Asher's the fellow that, he's dating a French woman named Odette, who's a doctor. And I thought he was like a criminal. I thought, you know, he's someone to do these things with since it was his idea to shoot the fucking doctor in the first place. But then I told him about a job opportunity today, and he's like, oh, all your jobs are fucking stupid. I'm not doing anything because I don't want to go to jail and lose more money and all this shit. So I'm pretty much done inviting him to crime. But now we're a man short. So now I need to go out tomorrow and find a man to fill the little void this man created.
Alright.
And then I have Irma that I pissed off, and she's like wanting to be like some sort of leader, so I thought of a good opportunity to kind of, you know, maybe put things together, and she didn't like that. So then Albie, she's trying to fix everything between us. Brud's just sucking off deputies. Preacher's been outstanding. I like Preacher. But he's with Brud, so if I piss off Brud, I lose Preacher. Brud's my uncle.
I don't much envy you.
No.
At the moment.
No, and that's just today's bullshit. Tomorrow will be different. Tomorrow there's going to be more problems. And now I kind of just want a clean slate. Like, fuck everybody, I'm starting anew.
So shouldn't you be doing so? Ooh, about 7 pounds. Pretty nice.
There you go. Before that would have been $1.50 in your pocket, but now with the economy, it's probably like 60 cents. That's why I quit fishing, to let the economy build back up for it.
Shouldn't you be doing the most efficient thing to make money to pay back your $47 that you owe?
Well, yeah, but I'm also suing the lady to make her pay for the fines that I caused by me shooting her.
Okay.
I just think that would be funny. Like, yeah, I shot you, you almost died, and then you try to torture me, and now you're paying for my mistake of shooting you. It's like cosmic justice.
I guess you could say it's cosmic justice, more like paperwork justice, but alright.
Yeah.
Hello. Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, this is the French lady I was talking about.
You talking about me?
Really? What gave it away? I wouldn't...
Who's this?
Mainly the accent.
The name's Theo. It's a pleasure.
Theo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, I'm not going to stay right behind his horse.
No,
He has a habit of kicking people.
Oh, and that's Asher, the other fellow I was talking about. The civilian.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Odette.
Civilian.
It's nice to meet you as well.
We just went on our first date.
Oh, that's nice.
How'd that go?
We
It was
killed
really
3
good.
grizzly bears, a cougar, and maybe a man.
We killed 3 grizzly bears, assaulted some locals in the post office, took this buggy,
boogie.
whatever. Yes, it was fun. We broke into some house and sat there during the storm.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with more bullshit.
Why?
Why?
Just Albie.
Oh, did she tell you off?
No, she told me that she wants me to fix things with people that don't want anything fixed.
And what did you say?
I'll let her figure it out. If she wants to set a meet, I'll listen, but tired of going out of my way. So me and James and Preacher are gonna do a job tomorrow and then see where it goes.
Did Huey pass through here?
What?
Did Huey pass through here?
No, I haven't seen anybody tonight.
Oh.
Well, there is a guy across the river fishing.
Oh, that could be Huey if he got new clothes.
Where?
There's a fellow that rode by. He's
there a
over at
lady with
the
him?
gold panning stuff. No.
No, he was with some lady. They were gonna go and fish over at ONGO. We were gonna go with them, but
They left without us.
I think they just left. Oh. Catching a lot of bullhead catfish recently.
They're pretty cute. Got them little whiskers and they just go glub, glub, glub.
That's my uncle that makes those noises.
It's you again.
Now you keep bringing the sex thing up.
I mentioned a catfish and then...
No, I remember you bringing up the rope sex and...
Really?
Excuse me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what your uncle's getting into? Because he also has whiskers.
No, she was talking about how she could tie a knot with a cherry stem in her mouth.
What?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's quite impressive. Why would you bring that up?
Why would you bring that up?
Well, I didn't, for one.
Mm-hmm. You think I just make some shit like that up?
I'm starting to think that you make up a lot of shit, Ransom.
No, everything else I told you is true.
What has he been telling you? And I will tell you the truth.
He's been telling me a lot of things. Some of it I
Oh.
think is true, but he tells me he's not Canadian, but I'm pretty sure
He does say boot a lot.
he's also from the far, far, far north.
That is true.
Mm. He also has a way about him where he's really nice even when he's being a sassy asshole. So,
Yep, that checks out.
Yeah, dishonest, honest Asher.
He's
Yeah.
definitely a very sassy man. The deputy just told us off driving the buggy too quickly through town. It gave me the urge just to go even faster.
Yeah, Ford was saying there's gonna be like a new law in place about the speed of horses and stuff. From what I understand, it's gonna be a
really
fucked
fast.
fine too.
If you want to try with that buggy, it's really fun.
No, I'm okay.
So we actually took a rowboat out in the Iron Lake, and we could fish.
Yeah, you catch anything good?
We didn't really want to use all the bait, but I want to go back out there with some spinners someday. I was catching something, so.
You know, someone could write a song, The Doctor and the Fisherman.
The Doctor and the Fisherman?
Yeah, it's a good little hymn.
Oh, fishmonger, come quell your daughter's hunger.
A boot.
That's not an appropriate song, actually.
If you have empty pockets, Theo, you could
Oh.
grab these fish on the ground.
See, these bullhead catfish are obviously not worth as much as a regular catfish, but like, if you get a lot of them, they're like 1.6 pounds and stuff like that.
Nice cans.
Doesn't feel right to just throw them around willy-nilly, does it?
No, you shouldn't be holding on to them like that either.
Sometimes they're sensitive.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I have wood for your cans.
Yep. All right. Here it comes. Here it comes.
You can make a game out of that, kind of like.
Here it comes. Here it comes. The fuck is this?
The hoop and ball, but
Rainbow
instead of
trap.
can, you know, and instead of the hoop that you hit with.
Mhm.
Never mind.
You're going somewhere with it. I just
I
don't think you
was.
know where.
No, I
Adet, what the hell? Did you see the size of her cat?
I didn't even know she had a cat.
Yeah, so I'm not even kidding, Ransom. Like that cave outside Big Valley was just grizzlies running out of it all the time. Like that's where we found 3 of them.
Yeah, we yeah, who I was with, but we ran into a shit ton up there too the other day. There's like 3
Yeah.
in one little area, or 2 in one little area.
Yeah. I think it's no good though unless you have like a Springfield or something to preserve the pelt. Because we took like 2 of the pelts back and we only got like 2 free cents for them.
Yeah, I hunt for like 20 minutes before I leave Coulter, and I usually make like $4 or $5 in the morning. So I usually start my day with making a few dollars, and then yeah, the only reason why I'm fishing right now, I completely gave up on the whole fucking idea of it, but she asked for a way to make money, so I'm like showing her a few ways to make money, and gave her my other fishing pole.
I mean, you're free to go do whatever you want. Don't think that I'm holding you for ransom.
No, I don't think that. I'd just shoot you.
Fair. Plus, who's gonna pay for you anyway?
Not a fucking soul. Kind of lost everyone today.
I don't know. From the looks of it, you've got some people with you.
Well, these are like work friends.
Oh.
Excuse you.
Well, did you hear fucking Asher quit crime?
I didn't quit crying.
I can attest to that.
Well, he quit crime with everybody else.
I haven't did that either.
Yes.
Odette, I got you. Candy.
You don't want to get any more fines, you said.
Not when I've just paid them off.
Right, that's quitting crime.
No, it's temporarily cooling off.
Right.
You know how I got this gun? It's because your uncle gave me. I owe him a gun now. There you go, Odette. A set of cans.
All right. If you want, you can grab those on the ground, and I'll show you what to do next. If you want to fill your pockets up first, I can wait. I'm just out of bait, so if you have more room, feel free to fish until you're full. Best to get it all done at once. But you do make more money the quicker you are.
All right.
I've got no look to this.
These fish are real slippery.
Well, if you dig through your pockets, you'll see on the ground there's like a bunch of
In the storage of your satchel.
Ah.
Yep.
Ransom, are you trying to grab these fish?
No. Maybe.
Okay, here it comes. Catfish. I can feel it.
I don't think so.
Y'all enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't see you.
You're not coming back?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't want to fish. I don't like fishing.
Oh, it was nice meeting you two.
Yes, you too.
Good to see you.
That's a cute little date that they're doing, the fishing. I thought they were just getting back from the funeral. They were dressed all in black.
It is. It's the death of fucking Asher.
How?
Well, he was a criminal until he started dating a doctor.
He just clearly said that he's not done with the criminalizing. It's just the fact that he doesn't want to go back right into it and get all the debt. He wants the money.
Mm-hmm.
That sound of mine.
Okay, so let me present to you an opportunity, okay? On the left of here, right, on that dock over there, you can work for about 21 hours nonstop and get $35, right? But then if you go to that side, you know, it's not really a built dock. It's, you know, it's still in progress. But if you go over there, you can ask someone very nicely for their long arm. And maybe a couple minutes at most. Which one would you rather do? 21 hours of work or 2 minutes of fun? To get $35 long arm.
Oh, so the compensation is the long arm itself, not getting paid for. You weren't finishing the story, but now.
Well,
I
it
think I
takes about
understand
21
the point.
hours, yeah, to get a long arm. $35.
I mean, clearly the easier one is the easier route, but it's not really the most moral, is it?
Well, this man shot a doctor.
Fair.
Guess what? Oh, can I add that I never pulled the fucking trigger? I just took the fall for him.
So you didn't. All right.
I
But
didn't
you
do
were the
shit.
one- You were the one to get tortured.
I was also, when Law showed up, I was the only one that fired a fucking gun. Okay, so this is a prepping table. You'll see a bunch of different prepping tables all around. So when you go to open up your satchel, make sure you have enough room to hold your knife. I usually set something in the sink over here. And then come back to it when I'm done. But you're going to want to grab your knife from your holster, if that's where your knife is, and just put it in your pockets for a second. And then kind of like how the storage in your satchel, you're going to do the other one. And then once staring at the table, you should see like prep table and that you could cook on it, right?
All right.
Okay, so you're going to use your knife as a tool.
Mhm.
And then you're just going to grab your fish and put it on the prep table. Then you're going to cut from the mouth to the tail. You're going to scoop out all the innards, and then you're going to just scrape the scales off with your knife.
All right.
Now, there's a fillet knife. Now, just keep doing that with all the fish. There's a fillet knife where then you would, you know, from the gut and descaled fish, you would make fillets out of the meat and then cook it. But the fillet knives are kind of hard to get. Not many people have them. But this is how you make the most money fishing. This is how you get the best price for your fish. If you just went and sold the fish as is, you want to get shit for it. A few pennies here and there. Now, like I said, if you wait too long, the freshness of the fish is going to go down. So it's whenever you hunt or fish or do whatever, you kind of want to focus on doing those things, because the longer you sit and have conversations and do all that, then you're going to get less money, which honestly, some conversations are worth more than the money you make fishing anyway, so I end up wasting a lot of money. Because I'll fill my pockets with fish or meat, and then I'll fucking stop and have 3 hours of conversation. Then when I go to sell, they're worth a penny each.
On the fast track to paying back your fines.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a whole different bullshit I have to deal with. Even though I didn't do the shooting, I have to pay the $47. And is he going to help me for taking the fall? Nope.
Oh.
It's kind of why I'm, like, just done with the situation.
Understandable.
Yep.
All right.
You all ready to go? You really didn't catch that many, huh? You're bad at it.
I can't catch any more.
Oh, your pockets are full?
I kept the tin can and then I tossed it in the sink, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my map. Yeah, the boots and all that shit, you could just get rid of. There's ways I think that you can get stuff out of it, but I don't know how to do any of that. Or you could just give it to somebody that does. You'll notice, like, out of nowhere, people are gonna just start asking for a bunch of something, and it means it's an important tool for something. Like coal or clay, I guess, is something that everyone's looking for right now.
I mean, it is pretty handy.
Yeah. And then you just tell this fella you want to sell your fish. Yeah, see, a week ago, this would have been $3. It's not even $1.
Yeah, oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, wait, no, I went to the wrong place.
I made $1.50.
Yeah, that ain't bad. But you would make that in 1 or 2 animals hunting. So, like, 10 times the amount of time. Less. 10 times less time. Hey, one of y'all's fishing pole is loose.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the box back there?
The box that they're looking at, that's also a prep station.
Ah.
You a gambling lady?
Depends on what you mean by gambling.
Usually it means betting money to win more money.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've dabbled.
I can show you the casino. That's what I usually do after fishing. Want to give me your telegram? I'll give you mine.
All right.
I'm ready when you are.
Mine is 71359.
Seven 71359.
Mm-hmm.
Bonded
So
lady.
sorry. Hi.
Mine is 22266.
Right. Is that your biggest fan back there again?
Was it? I didn't even notice. Probably.
I thought that was that doctor. Maybe not.
No, I don't think she has a pickaxe usually. Oh, you know what? Oh. Yeah, I forgot to let you guys know the doctor got arrested again.
What, just now?
Oh, now?
No, on Valentine when me and Preacher were heading up to Coulter.
There's
Do you
something
know
I'm
why?
supposed to tell you. I can't even remember what it was now. I mean, I saw the doctor hear you early in Blackwater, and she was saying, like, help me,
Yeah.
Jesus. Then I said, Jesus can't even help you. And she was like, get away from me. Other than that, I mean, I already told you about them talking to the cavalry folk.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea why she got arrested? Or is that related to her being wanted already?
It was for the wanted. But then pretty much, I guess, Preacher said that she said, I'll just deal with it in court or something like that. She was like arguing, I guess, probably. Well, I assume. With the deputies. But she's been in Valentine that I know of. That's where we saw. Or that's where Preacher saw her, and then when me and her were heading down here, we saw her in Valentine.
Hmm.
I think it's you, Asher, with the fishing pole.
Oh yeah, I already did the thing.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, silence. Yeah, thought I'd let you know that she got arrested.
So is she still, like, in jail now, or?
No. They're gonna deal with it at court, I think. I think if she gets found guilty, then she's gonna serve all the time.
Should just keep her in that damn cell till court day, honestly.
I think probably best, but I think they're gonna just let her keep racking up all this time.
Yeah, I mean, she's going around and trying to influence the witnesses.
Yeah. That's what the judge was saying.
I was trying to explain it to Adele, what you told me about, like, she was, like, started an argument with, was it the wife of the judge?
Yeah, she's like picking a fight with the wife of the judge, who's also a doctor, Dr. Ravenwood. And,
Oh my goodness.
yeah,
Oh, that's the lady I've been looking.
Yeah, so she's been like pushing, like trying to start like a huge fight between them so that he can't be the judge on her case.
Oh. So it's strategical?
I think so, yeah.
Well, what you said with the judge is like, what was his status again?
He's governor now.
He's a governor, yeah. So
he's the governor of Stillwater. So he's like in charge of everything. And the person that would say, you know, the judge is not adequate to cover the case is the Chief Justice. And the Chief Justice listens to the governor. Well, he's all three. He's the judge, the Chief Justice, and the governor.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so she's fucked.
She's picking a lot of fucking wrong decisions.
Yeah, this fella shot at us, and we're more liked than she is from this fella.
Oh, it's that judge?
Yeah, that's who the governor is the fella that shot us.
Is he the same one who pointed a gun at us out in Blackwater?
I don't think so. I think it's a different one.
In Blackwater?
Yeah, there's a judge that pretty much said, "Can I help you?" And we said, "Oh, no, we're just standing here," because we got told to go there. And he was like, I was like, "Is it against," or I think Asher said, "Is it against the law to be here?" And he's like, "I can make it. I can make it against the law." But even if it is the same guy, I could care less now. And as long as he fucking throws the book at that lady, I'll be happy.
Well, yeah, you got Briggs, right? Who's gonna be vouching for what happened in that medical room where you've been strapped to a bed.
Right.
Did she even give a reason for why you were strapped to the bed? Like, what's her argument then?
Probably that she thought I was going crazy or something. I assume it's either to say that, you know, she didn't feel safe because I attacked her, or which would be in her control to just leave and have a different doctor help with the case. I don't know why that's my fault that I went to Saint Denis to avoid her. That's why when the chief lady asked, "Do I want to go? Where do I want to go?" I said, "Well, all the doctors in Blackwater, just take me to Saint Denis." But yeah, so it's either that or she's gonna say, probably something to do with, when I was going to jail, I kept saying, "No, you know, just kill me" to the deputies, so I'm assuming something to do with that.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
Because she just seems to be, like, playing, like, this whole victim thing. Like, you saw her, like, we were walking by each other on the street, and she turned around, went, like, all the way around to avoid us.
Yeah, and then when Johnny's in town, she, like, walks, like, a pace an hour. But when he's not around, she walks regularly fine. She, like, ups it for whoever's around.
Yeah.
I could definitely see the, Johnny flipping his statement around, though. If he is in love with her.
Yeah, probably. Like I said, I think she's just got a huge victim complex going on. She's just gonna try and play it up as much as she can.
Right.
To make us look like the bad people, I guess.
Yep.
But we, at that point, already served our time.
Right.
And you know, that didn't work for us in court when we said that she was the one being the asshole the entire time.
Nope.
Are you going up to Cold Town?
Probably in a bit, yeah.
Alright. Well, I got guns now, so I can actually get up there.
Alright, well, if I see you, I see you. If not, then I'll be around tomorrow, probably to do that job, but then I won't be around probably until Thursday. Unless the court cases come up, then I'll make time to be around, but I think I'm just gonna let people do their own fucking thing for a little bit while everyone figures out what the fuck they want. Mainly, I'll be talking to Irma and all that shit.
Yeah, I don't know what Emma and those people are doing. I assume that it's gonna be powder cola.
I don't know. I really don't know. The shit that Albie was saying that Irma was upset about was shit that I explained yesterday. But she didn't hear it. I pretty much said it. There's gonna come a time where I just want everyone to kind of lead their own little group, and then for the big jobs, everyone just, you know, be in one group. But like, Irma wanted to go after that Candyman, and I told her, you know, you shouldn't just wait to run across this fella. Like, actually strive to, you know, get information. And she like got pissed off at that. I think she wants to do her own thing, and then I think she truly believes of herself as like the shadow leader. And I told her she'd make a good leader. It's just, you know, her and I butt heads too much for us to be in the same little group. So she would like, we would all be the coalition of Coulter, even the civilians at that point. Like you guys would be the coalition of Coulter as well. It's just, it's the criminal aspect of it would be more certain people handling certain jobs. And I thought Irma would be good at leading one of those little groups and then Albie's telling me that Irma thinks that I want her to leave and all this shit. And I'm like, that's not at all what I said. I literally said she'd make a good leader. And Albie seemed like surprised, like almost as if Irma forgot to mention that. And just shit like that. So I honestly don't see things working out between me and Irma. And if that pushes Brud and everybody else away, then so be it. I'm not going to sit here and fight each day to just try to keep people involved with Coulter that are not really wanting to be a part of it, so.
I think Candy Kid thing is a good idea. I just think, but it's like that fella who worked for him mentioned that this Candy King already paid him like, what, bunch of money, and he already had like 2 revolvers, and that this Candy King just gave to him. So he's obviously got power and money behind him, but he's probably got people.
That's what I mean,
giving
yeah.
guns away.
Yeah, and she wants to just bump into this guy in the street and rob him.
What is the Candy Man King?
I don't know, just some fella in San Denis called the Candy King. That's all. That's the only information we know, and Irma wants to like rob this fellow when we have no information on them. At all.
Just because, for no reason.
Well, because, you know, his employer was telling us exactly what Ash just said, that, you know, he already gave him 2 guns and all this stuff. Obviously, he has money enough to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But sit here. Let's not talk like right here. Obviously, if he has enough money to just pay those people those things, then he has enough money to fucking raise an army against us if he feels like it.
Yeah.
So I just told Irma, like, if you're going to do this, be smart about it. Like, plan it, get a few people, and go from there. Not just fucking... Because I literally asked her plan. She's like, I don't know, just bump into him, and if he says he's the Candy King, just fucking rob him.
Or maybe instead of making a bunch of new enemies, you should try making some allies. Because if he is as powerful as you say, and he can get all these guns, then he'd be a better ally than an enemy.
That's my thinking in all this. And then Brud brings this lady up that, like, I guess just doesn't like me and thinks that I'm a piece of shit and foul-mouthed and I curse too much and I'm disgusting. Whatever the fuck he said, she said. But she works for some rich guy in San Denis, and I think of this shit as, like, what if we work for these people instead of robbing these people?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's more money in our pockets throughout over the course of times than just robbing this fellow. If he has $3, well, that's it. That we get $3 and we're done.
Well, not work for them, but work with them. Like, maybe find out how you can be useful to each other.
Well, yeah, and that's kind of like the Montgomery thing is whatever Montgomery wants, he's going to hire us to do a job, we do it, and we get paid.
Have you still not met with him?
We went to go meet with him today, but we couldn't find him.
Oh.
So I'll probably try again tomorrow.
Okay.
But I think from everyone that I talked to, he was around like a few hours before we went in there. So I'm probably gonna just start going to bed a lot earlier and waking up earlier. Or I'd be going to bed at this time instead of like 5 hours from now or 6 hours from now.
Okay.
And then, you know, waking up in like 8 hours from now. Just so I could get these meetings and start figuring things out. And
Yeah, it seems like people are around a lot earlier than what I usually expect people to be around, so they're probably going to sleep earlier too.
yeah. Yeah, and then Preacher and all them, they go to bed really early for us when it's like, but they had been up for 8 hours while, you know, I wasn't. So I kind of want to be around earlier for them.
I think I've seen Bird like go to bed same time as like when Emma went to bed, like before we went on the date, which was like fucking hours ago now.
Yeah, and I want to be around at the time that they're usually around.
I spoke to some people over in Pronghorn, like who were hunting and always getting game and stuff. I said, hey, if we want to do some business with them, like they're willing to sell us like meat and stuff for cheap. I know we're hunting anyway, but if there's anything we need from them, though, I've got like a business link established between us and Pronghorn. So they say they might be coming up to Coulter to do some like training and things like that.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll need produce if they start growing produce and shit there.
Yeah, so the fellow there is actually trying to buy Pronghorn Ranch. He's trying to run it himself. Right now it's state run, but once he gets ownership of it, we can get some produce from him.
Yeah.
Maybe things like milk and whatever else.
Yeah, that would be more beneficial. Bass kind of already handles meat and shit, so. But I think he just gets ingredients for Nora, and then Nora makes the other stuff.
Yeah, I forgot then. I think one of them was called Dean. I forgot what the other fellow's name was.
Oh, I wonder if it's the Dean from
Two
Wild.
red-headed fellas in Pronghorn anyway. Can't miss them. Seem to be hunting around there a lot.
Interesting. All right, well, yeah, keep at him. Especially if you're going to stay out of the law's attention for a bit. It's the perfect time to build those relationships.
What about that fella that you wanted to go after, Tiny Peckerman?
Yeah, but it's going to be hard for me to do that with Preacher. It'll probably be me and James go after him.
Why do you want to go after him?
Because fuck him.
But that's so petty. I mean, you're just wasting your energy.
No, not if it's worth guns.
How are you going to get guns from him? All you had was a knife.
Yeah, but that was a few days ago. He's probably gotten a gun by now. Surely.
Hopefully.
If I went hunting in 4 hours, I'd have a brand new revolver.
Just be careful with that woman. If she is working for a rich man, then you got another Candy King situation.
Well, that's what Brud was going to find out, but I think I pissed him off by choosing to go after her instead of the person he wants us to go after.
Well,
Which
who
just
does he
doesn't
want to
make
go after?
sense. Her boss, a fellow by the name of Gavin, down in San Denis.
He wants to go after her boss.
Yeah.
Who is she? Who are you talking about?
Some lady that I guess can't stand me.
Yeah, I bumped into
okay.
her in Blackwater. We were about to do like some job boards together and ran some along, and then she kind of just decided not to come along because she didn't like Ransom for some reason, then took off. But then she was like talking a whole bunch of shit about him to Brud.
Oh.
But they went hunting. Brud and her went hunting. She has a rifle. It's a $35 fucking rifle. She really doesn't like me, then I'll give her a really good reason not to like me. I'll rob her of that rifle and then tell her fucking boss if I ever meet him, like, oh, heard you're looking for well-armed individuals that don't lose their guns so easily. Say something like that, or I don't know. Or just rob her, take the gun, and add it to the stockpile of rifles for Coulter.
My opinions may be changed.
We can always figure out who her boss is too.
Gavin.
I mean, why does it matter who her boss is?
Well, just to figure out who he is as a person, like how powerful he is. Maybe people in Saint Denis know him.
Okay.
You gotta figure out who their enemies are before you start picking fights with people.
Luckily, Saint Denis is far away. And if a bunch of people in suits and shit come up to Coulter, it'll be kind of very easy to notice. Unless it's like Deputy West, where the motherfucker came up there with like a fucking regular shirt on and he was freezing balls the whole time. Not the wisest fella.
Yeah.
Deputy West?
Yeah.
Oh.
Came up to ask for the location of where Luke died, so we showed him where we found the body and stuff, and he was up there with like a fucking long sleeve t-shirt.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get on back on my feet again after paying the fine off. I want to save up my own guns. I'm borrowing this cattleman from your uncle.
And take whatever time you need. Just send me a telegram when you're ready to work.
As soon as I get some guns of my own, I'll be ready to work.
Alright.
Particularly, I would like to try and get a rifle eventually, but fishing isn't really cutting it at the moment.
Yep, nope. That's why I'm done with fucking fishing. But I have your debt to pay, so I have to go get that done.
Yeah, how far are you off on that?
I haven't put a penny into it yet.
You said you got something set up though, right? Where you can get it.
Yeah, we're going tomorrow to work with Biggs to make a chunk of it go. Me, Preacher, and Bread.
All right. Yeah, well, you don't want me along for that.
You already paid your debt. You don't need to come along.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't think he's handing us cash. I think he's getting it taken away from the court side of things, like lowering the fine on that end. So he'll be fine. Just use that time to make money. And then Albie's gonna keep an ear out for the train. If something pops up, then we'll probably hit a train this week, depending on what's on it. But I want to speak with Montgomery first. So we'll see. I'll just let me know when you're ready to work again, and when you get your guns and shit, and I can start putting you in the plans.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I know. It'll take time.
I'm back at like $8 or something, maybe at the most at the moment.
Yep. I'm sure you're gonna probably want to add some money to your bank once you do get it, just so you're not completely fucked.
Well, yeah, I want to get a handgun and a rifle, so it's a bit of saving.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give Preacher the long arm that we get off the lady tomorrow, and then if she does have like a revolver too, I don't know if we're gonna take both guns, but if we end up doing that, I'm just gonna start storing some of the guns for if we get arrested. There's guns when we get out. I'm done doing the fucking day-to-day bullshit.
Well, I still got hold of some of those rusty revolvers, so hopefully some gunsmiths start kicking up.
There's one in Armadillo.
What, a gunsmith?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to talk to him, see if he can do anything with those rusty revolvers we've been collecting. See if
I
we can
think
get
he's
them
around at
working
this
again.
time. Every time I see a public telegram from him, it's around this time, or like an hour before now. So you might want to post on the telegrams maybe, or just right out there.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'll send him a telegram, see if he gets back to me.
Yeah, I think they have other guns other than Cattleman's too, like probably Schofield, shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see what business we can do with him. Maybe he can get us some more guns that way.
Alright, I'll keep you updated if I hear anything about the doctor.
Alrighty.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Actually, I found I got Dr. Elsie's telegrams already telegrammed her.
Is that
so it's
Ravenwood?
fine. Mhm.
I meant more the Dr. Evil.
The other doctor. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I was just informing you so that if you do see her, you don't have to tell her that I'm looking for her.
Okay. Yeah. I think she's around a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Dr. Evil.
Yeah, that's the bitch that tortured me.
Oh, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah, Dr. Torture.
Mm.
Yeah. Alright. Y'all have a good
Yes.
night.
Yes, you.
Good night.
It was nice meeting you again. Have a pleasant rest of your evening dating.
Not over now, but yes.
You guys could get married now.
No.
Yep, that's true.
My
No.
brother fell in love and married his wife all in about an
To
hour.
be fair, Odette, we just got a cavalryman married while he was bleeding out on the ground.
There you go.
To a hot air balloon lady.
Cut his dick off to marry him.
Stabbed him 3
She actually did
times.
threaten that, by the way. She did threaten to cut his pecker off at one point.
She did.
Oh, there you go. Match made in
It was true
heaven.
love.
Mm.
How sweet. How romantic. Good for the cavalryman.
Yes.
He has rough days ahead.
Yeah, but apparently she's not his type.
Oh.
Oh, wait, he's not her type.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, both ways.
Well, he has money though, right? Is that what she's after?
I think she just wants to get a hot air balloon business back up and running.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to buy one of them.
Have a good one. See you around.
Okay, I actually want to go get changed.
Alright.
Bye,
Alright.
Ransome.
Nope. There she was.
Who? What?
Dr. Evil. She's about to go down this road, I think, to avoid us.
I'll see you same tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Not perfect.
Alright.
Okay. What's your fella's friend? What's your friend's name in the blue shirt?
Michael. I'd say he's more of an acquaintance than anything else.
She's like always with that fella.
Hmm.
I have a feeling that fella's gonna be trying to help her get some justice. I think that was him.
Oh. I mean, I don't really know him at all, but I didn't really pick up on him being any sort of hardened fella.
I mean, he's friends with the torturer. Maybe that. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the lady you saw earlier that you thought was her.
Well, when we were in Valentine, wasn't that the woman that you said was the one that tortured you and all that? And that was the one that was with him, and then they're
Yeah.
the same two now. So I think you were right in your
Yeah.
first
Okay.
assumption.
Yeah, I've also
But-
seen her with that fella a few times. I'm just
I
gonna.
don't really know anything about him. He just seems like he's more of a handyman of sorts. I don't know.
Well, I think she's desperate for anyone that's willing to even have a word with her.
Trying to figure all that out. I've just been passed a rusty revolver by somebody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to figure it all out. But once I do, then shit, we all gonna be happy, right?
Well, shit, if I happen to get some zinc and lead and stuff like that, I'll come by and let you know.
Oh yeah, sure. I appreciate that, and we hopefully will. I need to go get a lot of fucking materials right now.
Oh well.
Shit, a lot. I need a lot of materials right now. Oh shit, I need.
Well, I'm glad I could help you.
Where to, madame?
I don't have anywhere particular to be.
You got a coat?
Yes.
I'll show you Canada, eh?
Oh, you're taking me to Canada?
That's a boot rat.
The land of the lesser syrup?
Probably. I don't know much about the place. What do you mean lesser syrup? Aren't they like kind of only known for one thing?
Yes, but there's other places to get maple syrup.
Lesser syrup, I think, is what you said, not maple.
Well, lesser syrup is in the maple syrup.
So you think Canada doesn't make the best maple syrup?
No.
What do you think
America.
makes the best? Oh, I
Vermont,
see.
back east, New England.
Vermont. Vermont is pretty much fucking Canada.
Oh. Anyway, I'm surprised by how open you are. You don't know who I am. We've only spent a short while together, and there you are, divulging all these plans and thoughts.
Most
and
of this shit is
processes
just
and-
open already. People have been just yapping about it to everybody, so fuck it.
Ah, so it wouldn't matter. Not that I was, but it wouldn't matter if I went and spoke. I've already forgotten all these names. Didn't
Exactly.
mean nothing to me, but you didn't know that. You didn't know that I wasn't someone who was over there making notes and everything in my mind.
You
about
could have.
what
I
you were
honestly
up
could
to.
give two shits if you did. I'll take you to Saint Denis. We could try to meet some of these people I plan on robbing. You wanna?
No. See,
I'll
now
remind you the
that-
name if they pop up.
But see, no, that just answers the initial question and concern that I had that you were so openly speaking of these things in front of me. But now I see it's because you don't give two shits.
Mm-hmm. The things that I do care about, I'm not even gonna talk to those two about. Because those are civilians.
And what is it that you care about? What big dreams have you been chasing?
Well, wouldn't it make sense for me
Culture?
to just tell you after that whole speech about wouldn't tell you?
It's not that you would be telling me, but you could give an idea like, oh, I have these big dreams and aspirations.
I want a throne of
coming
bones.
What?
A throne of bones.
You want a throne of
That's right.
bones?
Mm-hmm. Shark bones.
What? Oh. All right. Well, I will give it to you. You are unique.
Thank you.
Hmm.
It would be. I've always dreamt about taking a shit in the jaw of a shark. Like have that be my outhouse seat. Without the
You'd have
teeth. Dual in
I
the
was
teeth.
gonna say.
And add
you'd
fur.
Have to, you'd have to really tuck it if it had teeth.
Yeah. But when they ask, like, oh, where do you shit? And I say, in a shark's jaw.
Yeah, okay. That is bragworthy.
Exactly.
Eh.
I don't know what my dreams are. I just want a place that we build up there that isn't fucking civilized. I don't like civilized people. I
But
think they make other people their problems instead of figuring out them fucking selves.
You do want a bit of civility, though, Ransom. You were basically saying that much when you were talking about everyone, you wanting them to get along and not button heads and everything.
What up, brother?
It takes civility to get
It's alright,
cohesion.
just a lot of slow burn shit. What about you? How was Wolf's Day? Yeah, I mean, I know that there's gonna be civilians up in Coulter, and those people are necessary, but they're also not gonna be the same people that go telegram law, like a civilian would in, let's say, Valentine or Blackwater. Like, these civilians are gonna be more holding. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
No. I'm understanding
Ah,
what it is
gotcha.
you're saying, but again, you just need a little bit of civility if you want everyone to be getting along and not butting heads and challenging your authority.
I don't mind if people butt heads. Button heads is par for the course with so many different people and different ideas,
And you want them to be able to talk amongst themselves and figure it out. Maybe a little bit of fisticuffs or something of that nature. But again,
I just
that
don't want someone to
requires
say one thing to me, then go and bitch to 5 other people about it.
That is very big.
I want
city
honesty.
behavior, isn't it?
You're right. If you have a fucking problem with me, either punch me or cuss me out. Let's figure it out. Let's fucking fight and get it over with, and then move on to the next day. Or the next subject. If I piss you off, punch me in the fucking mouth. Make my lip bleed. Knock out a tooth. I don't give a fuck. Let's just get the fuck over it.
Yeah, fair.
I say words that piss people off. Do something or shut the fuck up.
Why is it you want this?
Coulter?
Not the fighting. Not the yeah.
That kind of digs deep into what I'm running from. I need protection for the day my family comes.
Interesting.
Yep.
It's really unfortunate when you can't trust your own family anymore, isn't it?
Yep. Not only can I not trust them, but if there's anyone that wants to kill me more, it's them.
Who had the boot on the wrong foot?
I think we were born with the wrong set of boots, I guess you could say. They wanted me to be in the family business, and I got sick and tired of doing it. The way I left, got a few people killed, a few family members of mine. And I know that when they eventually find me, that it's gonna be a fucking bloodbath. I'm just making sure I have everything put together, but I also tell everybody exactly what's gonna happen before they even agree to come up to Coulter. So all those people... Why are you handing me money?
I don't want coins in my pocket. I hate
You do
coins.
realize you could deposit into the bank and get bills, right?
Yeah. Easier to just hand them to you. You're the one at the teller.
I mean, I'll take all your fucking change. I already, just in that conversation, I already turned it into dollar bills instead of pennies. Hell yeah, now I have $21. What do you want? You want to go on a date? You want to go fuck on some furs in the snow?
No.
Alright, well, thought I'd ask.
That.
You said you had a coat, right?
Yeah.
Get Wolf. Yeah, you guys Australian ping fighting. I don't trust Australians on this game. Every time I fought an Australian player, it's fucking...
So what was the family business?
You still see them punching, you're already in cap for 10 minutes. Torture, murder.
Oh, not what I was expecting. I was
No, I'm honestly
expecting
telling you a lot.
ranching or yeah, no, I'm realizing that.
Yeah, but you keep digging. And I think I'm just going to just straight up tell you everything, and then I don't know if you're going to just be able to just up and leave Coulter.
I mean, well, that is sort of counterproductive to my plans, but I mean, it is just normal, basic human behavior to have a conversation and discuss things, and as the opportunities arise, ask about topics that have been mentioned.
Well, how about let's play 1 for 1. I answer a question, I ask a question. Back and forth. You're right. I'll go first. What's the dollar amount for you to leave?
I don't rightly know. It's hard to put a dollar amount on certain things.
Yeah, Wicked told me all the shit that was happening last night. Sounds like a fun night. Yeah, but like if you get someone comes up to you and says, I can't do it no more, they hand you a cigar box full of shit and there's $150 in there and they up and leave to go join the Canadians in the French Rebellion or whatever the fuck Canadians do. Is that enough? Do you leave? $150 will get you real far in this place.
In this place, but outside of this place, how far would it get me?
Depends on where the end goal is.
And somewhere I could probably make more money.
You'd probably make more money literally anywhere.
I'm realizing that. It's a real shit situation. I got booted off in Emerald.
I think the peso in Mexico is worth more than the money here right now. Sounds about right. All right, your turn.
Oh, sorry. I was still thinking about the question because it is a tough one, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but I thought that was your answer. I would love to hear.
Well, no, it's just if I had $150, I feel like that would be enough to get out of here somewhere. But at the same time, I don't really know where I'm going. It's one of those things.
All right, I don't know my next question, but I guess you first.
Well, now you've got me all sentimental, and I don't know what to ask you.
All right, I'll go.
Well, no.
What are you running from?
That's not... I'm not running from
Technically,
anything.
you already... Raz, dude, thank you. Fuck yeah, I appreciate it so much, brother.
I'm casually pacing myself from it, but
I really appreciate
running
it.
towards something else.
2,000 bits. I don't even know how much that is, but I know it's not fucking cheap, so I thank you very much.
You're
I think
clearly
it's
running from your
100.
family.
I think it's a penny a bit, right? You just gave me more in bits than I think 90% of the server has in their bank account.
I'd like to pry a
So
little
thank
deeper
you.
into that, but you've already made mention of the fact that saying too much might get me stuck up in Coulter. That's not really a favorable position for me.
I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, but there has to be something, right? Fuck, did I grab everything and... Okay.
So if your uncle, I mean, if your family's after you, then why is your uncle also sought after by them?
No, my uncle left that part of the family a long time ago. Same reason why my brother left. He left and got married and died. Got married to someone he never met before. Got married that day of meeting that person, and then got into some shit where he was at. And my father got a telegram not too much after he left saying that he died and all this other shit.
Is that what drove you to leave?
Not quite. I got tired of being used as a tool I didn't want to be used as. It helps a lot, dude. It helps a lot. So I very much appreciate it. It definitely pays bills that it's hard to pay with one leg right now. But now that I have the leg, I just got my prosthesis after 9 years of surgeries and all the other shit because I just broke my ankle and I got a huge bone infection. But so things are a little bit different. I'm able to, you know, get back on track. So physical therapy and all the other shit.
Inquire a little further. Is your name really Ransom?
It is, yeah. Underwood.
Is there a reason for the name Ransom?
If you knew my parents, it'd make sense. My brother was lucky. He got the normal name. Ernie.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah. I think he left to become a butler or something. He signed one of the telegrams as the butler. Weird life that fella had.
Considering your family's history, that seems like a sensible position to get into.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling. Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, this is quaint.
Yeah? Yeah, it's definitely, something.
Something.
We're putting work into, you know, making it look all nice. Got lumber down from Blackwater right up here yesterday.
You've got a fire.
Well, we have more than a fire, yeah. That's the CF for CC shed, but our cook, she left a note. Our cook and our butcher, they moved into this place, even though this was the cannon fodder for Coulter Coalition bunker. This is our little tavern. How'd you almost lose your leg? We got our office, well, my office in the back, and then there's a meeting room on the other side. This is Grandma. This is who Belle wants me to get a pie tray from. She also sells coffee pots if you want to make coffee yourself.
Where do you get the pie tins?
That lady.
Oh.
So most of the people you talk to, you're gonna be, you're gonna need to check every few days because they have different things every, you know, few hours. Am I ready for something huge like icy? And you were in the army? Gotcha. I'm assuming the Aussie army. This is the Frenchie and the civilian. This is their little abode.
So, they went on a date tonight for the first time, but they've been living together?
Yeah. For like over a week.
Curious way to go about things, but congratulations to them, I suppose.
Right? Brother. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Actually, funny enough, that ooh-woo was this person. The person that plays this person. This is my house.
Ah.
This is
the
Philly.
Humble King's abode.
The Humble Kings. Yeah, I need to turn that cross upside down, but yeah. I really appreciate it, dude. Jesus Christ.
All right.
You are definitely spoiling the shit out of me. This is my room. I'm sure you'll be ready for when the emus come back.
It's a room.
I just rewatched the documentary on that shit.
Surprised it's not
One of
filled
my
with furs.
I have 2 online good friends, and one of them's Aussie and one of them's British. So they show me a bunch of different history. This was Irma's room, but I think Irma's moving out, so this will be your prison cell until I know I could trust you. So.
Yeah, you're really good at the jokes, Ransom.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you have a horse up here, huh? Are you looking at the cross?
Yeah, I was thinking about things, and then you distracted me with the fact I don't have a horse.
Right. Yeah. And we don't really have just random horses in our stables.
No, and I'm
Believe it or
wondering-
not, it's kind of cold up here.
There is one horse there.
I'll treat you right, sugar. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. How many whistle it for you?
Well,
There you go.
and if I were to get on said horse and leave,
Mm-hmm.
what would then be the result?
I guess you would get on the horse and leave.
All right.
If I'm not done with the tour, that'd just be rude.
Well, no, I'm just checking. It seemed like the situation was turning ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been
And
like
so
that
I
since
was-
Blackwater. Turning is
Has
the
it?
word.
Well, I was thinking only just in the last few moments. I didn't know that ill intentions were starting to form all the way back in Blackwater.
Mm-hmm. We learn as a collective. I'm kidding.
Wh-
You're not stuck in Coulter.
Okay, that's good. That's a start. I was starting to wonder.
Yeah, I would have shot the horse, too.
What?
All right, come on.
Why would you shoot the horse? The horse didn't do anything. I was the one running.
You would
I'm
be
one
on
that
the
was thinking
horse.
The horse would. Yeah, so you'd shoot me,
No.
not the horse.
No.
Y-
You'd shoot
yeah.
the horse to stop the person from leaving.
Why? Why? The horse is more valuable than the random person.
No, because people come up here all the time. I'll just get a ride from one of them.
Okay, I suppose.
Yeah, I have enough money in my bank to buy another one of those things.
No, you don't. You said you're in debt.
I mean, yeah, but I still have $20. That horse cost me like
Ah.
17.
My issue is you shooting an innocent animal when you could just easily shoot the person that no one really knows, and you were trying. Well, of course, this is all hypothetical, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah, but then I'd have to bury a body. I'd have to do like a whole bunch of other shit.
But no, you don't. Does it
Yeah.
ever? Does the snow ever melt here? You just go throw a corpse.
I mean,
out
I'm
in the middle
sure
of nowhere,
deep
and
in,
then it
you
gets
know,
frozen solid.
during like certain summers, probably, right?
I'd imagine there's bears up here or something that would like to eat a corpse.
You'd think. Here's the tree or the church. Probably cult meetings or something.
You know, the word that has consistently come up inside my head this entire time has been quaint.
Oh, so quaint.
Quaint. It is quaint.
Oh. Oh, look at that, quaint.
Hmm.
The quaint small town of Coulter.
You are a good shot.
Yeah, do you want to go cut it up so you can make some money?
You go right ahead. You're the one with the debt.
No, you're okay. This is like the one thing we have in Coulter is animals. Unless this was the last one.
You really want me to skin it?
Yeah, here, I'll teach you.
I don't. Yeah, I don't skin it. I mean, I know how to gut fish and everything, but
Well, it's kind of like fish. Come here on this side.
I don't know if it's kind of like fish.
Alright. So you're going to kind of turn it on its back. Yes. I guess you don't have to turn it on its back. You could just start cutting it. Like from the throat. I like to start from the ass. And finish at the throat. There you go. Yeah, really dig in there. Okay, now you're gonna like cut the, like loosen the skin off from the forget what, there's like the white stuff.
Why am I doing this?
To learn.
Why do I want to learn this?
You don't want to see where the food's made?
I don't know. It's just.
Do you like
it's-
meat
it-
in your
it-
stew?
Well, yeah, I like the meat, but I don't like hunting the meat. What? I'm supposed to just like slice it up the belly and then what? Peel the skin back?
Yeah, from hole to hole. Slice from hole to hole, and then you're gonna like kind of. There's a word for the little. It's like a bag around the muscle. Kinda.
Yeah. Maybe you should just do it.
Yeah, and then
I'll
you-
just stand back and
You
watch
cut that
you.
in circles. Just you already have your knife out. It's just easier.
Yeah, I had a bit of confidence. In
I
that it
shoot,
came
you
to
skin.
doing
It's
it
like a
and-
perfect team.
I don't know about that.
Okay, could you shoot the animal and kill it, and then I'll skin it?
I don't know if I'm a good shot.
I'll give you the gun.
I doubt I am a good shot.
Well, the best way to learn is
I don't
by
think I've
learning.
shot anything. Have I shot anything? I might have shot. No. Not recently.
The best way to learn is by learning. Oh, someone's coming.
Well, the best way of learning is also by watching. Oh. Maybe they'd like to do this.
All right, watch out. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
I have to greet our guest. Actually, no, you do the greeting since I'm doing the skinning. Are you okay? Jesus Christ. Careful with that knife. Then you just cut off the best chunks.
I don't know what I'm doing with my knife.
Put it away. There you go. You've been christened.
I don't know what to do with my knife.
Okay. What's your three favorite letters? I'm gonna say mine. B-A-T. In any direction.
What?
Or A-T-B. T-A-B.
Alright. I don't know if I have favorite
Alright,
letters.
convince this fella to do business up here.
What?
Just see, use your mouth. I'm sure you're good at that.
What?
I meant talking, not sucking. I have my uncle for that.
Oh, howdy.
Hello.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm well. How about yourself?
I'm
All
okay.
right. I like the top hat.
Thank you very much.
What brings you out Coulter way?
My son said that this was a place I could get a coffee maker.
Oh, yep. In there. So you already found it, right? Huh?
Indeed, I did fulfill and grab one.
Oh, perfect.
Something about being up in the cold and drinking a nice cup of coffee. It's real nice, isn't it?
Indeed, it is very helpful for us back home as well.
I'm guessing the city.
Indeed, Saint Denis. I'm guessing you two reside up here in Kota.
I do, yes. She's from Canada.
I'm just here.
Well, it's not so different then for you then.
Yeah, she's used to all this stuff.
Yeah, fair.
I see.
Do you say
where I
air?
come from.
I said fair. Fair.
You said you're from Canada too?
No. Where I'm from, it also gets a bit cold, so I'm a bit used to this as well.
Oh yeah, same. Colorado for me.
It gets cold in San Denis. I thought it was pretty muggy and disgusting and humid down there.
I'm from Romania, but me and my family moved over here quite some time ago and came here for better opportunities.
I heard 1 in 3 people, or 1 in 3 vampires are from there. Or 1 in 3 people are vampires. Is that true?
I don't believe in such fairy tales, only read them in books. But that is quite a funny tale.
That's what I believe about Canadians too. I don't believe they're real.
You don't believe Canadians are real?
I think they're pretty much British people with extra steps.
I agree with you. They are hard to find, aren't they?
Like Australians are British people with extra steps. And then Kiwis are like Australians with extra steps.
Yes, and just how Romanians are Greek with extra steps. Yes.
Ah, I didn't know that.
No, me neither.
A lot of Europeans hail from Greece, at least their countries.
Probably. She said she wished the Romans would have won.
What?
Isn't that what you were on about the whole way up here? How much Europe would be better if Rome never fell?
No. that didn't come up in the
Hmm.
conversation at all.
Okay, I don't know why you're
But
switching them
you know,
now, but
it's a good
it's
thing
not
that
like
Romania never fell. That's a good thing.
right.
Hmm.
That's good of you.
It's a bit funny.
Guys,
The room
don't
winning.
switch up. Yep.
You two do business
I'm
up
just,
here.
I'm stuck on the whole extra steps thing because wouldn't as Americans you just be English with extra steps?
No,
And
we
then
won that
since
war.
everyone comes from like the Greeks and everything like that, we're all just Greeks with extra steps.
Probably.
Hmm.
How am I to determine how many steps away from people are people? I live up here to avoid these questions.
Yeah, all right. And then you get to meet nice and curious fellas like this one.
Yes. Oh, what is your name, sir?
My name is Vladimir Mori.
Vladimir Mori. It's nice to meet you. I'm Ransome.
I'm Theo.
Pleasure. Well, it is good to meet you both. Always good to come across new people.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
So,
unless they suck.
Yeah, fair as well. Exception for your uncle, though, right?
No, he swallows.
All right. Well, what is it that you do? Do you mind if I ask? Your family, I guess.
My son owns the Golden Grit Bar down there in St. Denis. So we
Oh.
tend our time there, usually.
Is that the real fancy place up in the northern end of town?
It is one of the fancy places indeed. Of course, you're always welcome. It is on the main street next to the Bastille.
Oh, by the courthouse?
Yes, it is a bit down from the courthouse indeed.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much my office at this point.
So, you're running a saloon?
Indeed. A bar, saloon, pub.
Wait, the Thongs and Hammers or whatever it's called?
It's called the Golden Grit Bar.
Oh, never mind. Okay. There's a place, a bar called the Thongs and Hammers, I think.
It's an interesting name.
Mm-hmm.
No, I've not seen it. I've seen 2 restaurants there in a hotel. I'll have to keep my eye out for that.
Yeah, it's by the stables.
So are you ever, I mean, considering you're running a saloon, are you ever looking for supplies or anything like that? I mean, it's probably hard to get out and get your own stuff.
Yes, indeed. I do inquire some supplies. I also acquire a bit of knowledge as well.
Well, feel free to pick my brain. Maybe I'll surprise you.
I could teach you how to make yellow snow.
Yellow snow. Well, I'm sure we all know that knowledge, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Cut open a deer's bladder.
Come in cross with knowing how to make such as meats and pure plates, but we are troubling with making sweets and understanding that bakery part.
Oh. Yeah, I know everyone's looking for a bacon tray. That and pie trays.
I see. Well, see, that is something I did not even know you needed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a... There's a fella in San Denis called the Sugar King, I think.
Yes, indeed, we met him as well, and are waiting to get some supplies from him. Sadly, he does not wish to share information, what he's learned.
Oh, he's one of those people.
I believe it is to keep his business afloat before he ever tells anyone anything yet. One could understand, but yes, I also understand what you see as well. bit painful, but must bear it.
I get it, yeah. But usually in the right influences, people talk, maybe get them drunk.
True.
Maybe say your family has the better recipe, and then tell him your recipe, and he'll be like, no, mine is, and then he'll just say it. Never know, people are stupid.
Yes, indeed, they are.
Yeah, I
We'll
pretty
see.
much told this lady I was kidnapping her and gonna hold her up here, and she still got on my horse and came all the way up here with me.
You didn't say that until we were already up here.
Oh, that's on me. I'll tell you next time.
Snatch it was.
Well, since we unfortunately don't have the information that you are seeking, what are the other things you're looking for?
Well, we are looking for how to make mash. We understand the other inquiries of how to make alcohol. The only thing that we're missing is the understanding of mash.
Oh. I haven't really dabbled much, but I have a fella, if you give me your telegram or I give you mine and you telegram me, I could send him your way, but I know somebody that's trying to work on making alcohol, and he is very foregoing with his information as long as people are the same with him. So he'll tell you what you might need to know if you tell him what he might need to know, sort of deal.
I see.
Yeah, they live up here, so it wouldn't be drawing business away from y'all. It's just so that we have some stuff up here to help people when we need to pull bullets out and such. Trying to make something strong to use as a clean wound since we don't have access to the doctors.
I see. What is it that you two inquire to give, which information-wise and material-wise that you sell?
Oh, no. I don't dabble in any of that stuff. It's just I could give you in contact with the person that knows certain things about the alcohol stuff. And I don't know what he needs in return, but he's very friendly, and everyone that comes up here for questions, he usually helps them with certain recipes. He has all the books, all the different cookbooks and stuff. I'm sure he'll even tell you where to get all the cookbooks, because there's more than just the general store ones. I think there's one for bacon as well.
Yes, I have came across the one in the general store, and there's another one in St. Denis. Another man sells on the corner.
Yeah. And there's a cookbook in Valentine as well by the cooking pot outside the saloon. Or the hotel thing. There's like a bunch of tents and caravans and the circus tent thing. Or the picture show place. I don't really know what everything is there, but there's another book there.
I see. Yes, I'll have to search.
I could, my telegram is pretty easy to remember. It's 22266. If you want to telegram me, I'll send you my friend's telegram.
That is very easy to remember.
Yes.
I'll remember it. Very well then. I can do that, of course. Well, I must be going back. It was a pleasure to meet both of you, and it was good getting the information and learning what I did from you. It's very helpful.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you as well.
Of course. And if you ever see on the telegram that the Golden Grit is open, please do be to stop by if you ever wish, if your time is ever needed in St. Denis.
Yeah, we need to plan our third date.
But what? There hasn't even been a first.
I'll ask you in a week for the first one, and then we'll go
Oh,
from there.
sure.
I like to
Of
take things
course.
slow, lady, okay? Don't
You like to just delay things.
don't
and then
just
jump 'em on
rush
people.
me. Jeez. You know what she says to me coming up here? She's like, "You want to go fuck on some furs in the snow?"
What?
I said, "What?" Gasp.
I'm not, you know.
See?
that-
She's stuttering.
Because I don't even know what to say at this point. It is not
Unbecoming.
true. It is not.
Your parents were right. Unbecometh. Unbecometh Theo.
Uncouth.
It was nice meeting you, though.
Ransom. It was, yes.
Yes, it was a pleasure meeting you as well. I'll be on my
Thank
way
you.
now.
I mean, I know that it's awkward meeting this one, but yes,
No,
thank
not
you.
awkward at all. Just always different and interesting and mysterious to meet others.
Yeah, that's the great thing about meeting people.
Indeed it is. That's the adventure.
It's like a box of chocolates. You always know what you're buying.
Always know what you're buying, yes.
Yep.
Well, hope to see you there on your date. Will definitely be ready for you, my friends.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Stay safe now.
You as well.
You as well.
So we're gonna look for some furs.
I'm still pondering how the hell I'm supposed to make sales or get business going up here when I don't even know what the hell it is that you guys are selling up here.
I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Just make
Deer.
something up.
Yes, I'm just supposed to make things up.
If you make it up, I'll make it my goal to fulfill your orders for you.
What about me seems so imaginative and ingenuitive? That's a word. Ingenuity. Ingenious.
You don't have a terrible outfit.
I don't have a terrible outfit.
Hmm.
Thank you.
So you're not colorblind. Unless you are and you think
Alright.
that's red.
So is that like?
I think green is gray. Fuck, I should have learned something from my blind sister.
I
think green is
depends
gray.
on- there's-
Or gray is
there's
green.
Different. Well, I think there's different kinds of color blindness.
No
You
shit.
have to establish what kind of color blindness it is. So maybe like, you know, it's someone who does see green, but they don't see the other thing. So then, yeah. What if green is actually more like a yellow?
It was really funny because she like taught like she taught like a class or something, right? And she was explaining something to do with blood, and she kept saying like the color that she sees blood. And she ended up getting fired from her job because she taught all the kids like, or all the people. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I don't know. I laughed a lot.
I'm sure it was a hoot.
It was funny back then.
I'm surprised to have met a Romanian all the way out here in the snow.
Isn't it like really cold there too? He did
I don't
say he
know,
was
I've
used to
never
it as well.
That's true. I do know isn't it close to like Russia, and Russia's always cold.
I think so. I think they're Russian with extra steps, yeah, now that you say it that way. Or Russians, Romanians with extra steps. I forget what the story was, but...
Or...
And it wasn't my sister, it was a cousin of mine. She was like teaching elementary school. She was saying something... Oh, no, it was science. She was teaching something in science, and she said like something to do with the periodic table and one of the colors it was on. And she ended up getting fired for her job for being colorblind. This was like very small town California. Like, they should not have fired her. They should have known too. You're all right. You know that?
I like to think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really shitty for her. I never really got along with her or anything, but yeah,
My
she
jury
did get
is
done
still
dirty.
out on you.
Don't worry. There's plenty of journeys gathering to hear my fucking side of a story. So just join the jury on one of them cases.
Just another jury pool.
Just another jury pool. That's how my interactions are. Like, I wonder if you're gonna be part of my 3rd case, my 10th case.
It's eventually going to reach the point where no one can be a jury for your trial.
She got like a payout from the governor or something, or not the governor,
You've got so many cases
the
going
mayor.
on.
The mayor apologized because the mayor's like niece or something was in her class, and there was like a whole Facebook thing, and
I'm surprised though. Someone
they made it
who
worth it,
is
and she
trying
got
to
a
lay
job at
low,
the
or
at
at least
City Hall
avoid his
with the like youth program there, kinda. But it is
making
very
quite a
small
name of
town, California.
himself,
Like it's
'cause
like 1,000
I
people,
wouldn't think that
which
shooting
for California
doctors
is very
and the
small.
like,
Like I was
is
born
gonna
in a
keep
small
your-
town, and that's
your name out of the
13,000 people.
papers.
What about neighbors?
I said papers.
Oh,
I don't-
papers. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No papers, yeah. I mean, it's not going to keep your name out of the neighbors' mouths either, I guess.
Oh, the neighbors know who the fuck I am when I'm sneaking out at 3 in the morning. You know what I mean?
I mean, are you sneaking into their house or their cornfields? Like, why are they knowing that you're
Does it look
sneaking
like
out
people
at
grow
3
corn
a.m.?
up here?
Well, no.
Well, these are
I'm
my
just
only neighbors.
saying, like... All right, fair. Why are you sneaking out at 3 a.m. then?
To fuck with people. It's funny.
Oh, all right.
I make all the men here think they have like really bad bladders when they sleep. So I've been slowly driving everyone to the conclusion that the snow makes their husbands and boyfriends piss themselves.
What?
Yep. So I was saying I could teach you how to make yellow snow.
Well, it doesn't exactly take someone of high education to figure out how to do that.
Yeah. Cut open a deer bladder.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So that's what you do up here. So you spend your time down in Blackwater fishing, contemplating about the things that you're going to get up to here in Coulter, and then you come up to Coulter and cut open deer bladders to make people think that their husbands and fellas are pissing themselves in their sleep.
Yes. Well, no. I sit outside and listen to the
no,
argument
no.
ensue.
Yeah, and you also shoot doctors and have a hobby of making court cases because, you know, you got to make sure that the lawyers have continued business.
Right. My lawyer, Veronica Atwood, yeah.
There's a lot of Wood names, isn't there?
Oh,
Wasn't
yeah.
there a
Don't even get
Woodpecker?
me started. So, Woodwood was my judge. The Chief Justice is Ravenwood. His wife's a doctor, also Ravenwood. Then Atwood was my lawyer. Then there's me and my uncle Underwood. There's a lot of Wood jokes in the courtroom that night.
Yeah, I would imagine. Atwood, Underwood, Wood. Those are all fairly. I wouldn't say common. But
I
not
call
really
Woodwood
unique
W.
last names either. W. Woodwood. His name is really Woodwood.
Yeah, Woodwood.
Not like Haywood Wood or something like that.
I think it's like wood. Like, would you do that? And wood. Woodwood.
Ah. Still very.
It might be Woodwood. For all I know, it could just be Wood twice. But I don't know. I call him W. But if you do need a lawyer, Veronica Atwood is amazing.
I kind of want to call him Chuck.
I had a friend named Chick.
I mean, there's a lot of chicks.
Well, his name was Bat, but we were like, oh, you're bat chick crazy.
Yeah, all right.
Mm-hmm.
And then your name's Ransome.
Yep.
Which, now knowing your family's history, I guess it does make a little bit more sense that your name is Ransome. And then
What did I tell you my family did?
nefarious things.
Which ones, though?
What do you mean, which ones?
Well, which did I choose from tonight?
What?
What?
You expect me to be the keeper of your family tree information, and then it turns out that you don't even know which. So you're fibbing?
No. No, I was gonna try to throw you off, just so you don't remember, and I don't have to kidnap you and keep you in Coulter.
I mean, okay, well, yes, haha, funny. But you really, I mean, how does one just forget that the person that they're riding with is from a family of, I don't know.
Well, you know,
killers?
torturers mainly and killers. It's like a family. Okay, listen. Here's the
Killer
deal.
is a byproduct of torture sometimes, so yeah.
Most of
alright.
the time, yeah. Listen, here's the deal. You're okay, and I don't want to kill you.
Okay, thanks.
I don't want to hurt a pretty little hair on that body. Okay? So here's what's going to happen. Our little conversations, whenever they may occur, stay between you and me. I need somebody to vent to, you know, get my shit off, because everybody's so intertwined with each other. It's hard having somebody that just knows me and, you know, helps me, instead of, oh, but Ransom, you need to change for this person. Well, I like this person. If they leave, then, you know, you're going to push them. I don't need that.
You just need a pin cushion, essentially.
No. Well, kinda, but I also know that you probably need that too. So it's like an arrangement. We can meet here like once a week and just complain about the people that we had to deal with all week.
What about Grandma? She's hearing all of this.
I'm pretty sure she's deaf.
Oh.
Fire. Wolf. The clap. Yeah.
All right, fair's fair.
Okay.
I mean, I have no standard for you, so I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't be pestering you. Why would I be? You know, I think it is good to just sit back and observe, honestly.
What are you, like a rider?
No.
Sounds like a rider.
That sounds, no.
You ain't writing no books?
No. I don't bother. But maybe since I'm stuck up here now, I might find that to be a hobby.
Yeah, we could get you other stuff. Bone whittling.
Whose bones?
What was that fellow's name?
Vladimir?
We can use his if you want.
I was expecting more of an answer like the doctor or something, but alright.
Well, I don't want to go find that crazy psycho.
Hmm.
Plus, if you heard her talk for like 2 minutes, you'd be a murderer too. Let her tell you how all men are the same, and we're just here to be babied by women, and it was a whole fucking thing.
Wait, so was that when she...
That's when
you
we had her
strapped to
kidnapped,
the
yes.
Oh, I thought it was when you were strapped
No.
down. That really would be torture, wouldn't it?
It was, and we were the ones with the guns out, but... Yeah, no. She was trying to find our dead friend's body.
Oh, right. See, you have divulged so much information.
Well,
to me
that's
that I
very
can't even
public.
keep track
That
of.
one's very
What-
public. A lot of the
Wow.
stuff that you did here in Blackwater is very public. The Candy King guy, not so much. But who wants to do that stuff? I'm sure you already forgot their name. A lot of it has just
Irma.
been venting. Now, that was for the other situation.
Oh, I thought that was the Candy King one. Who's the Candy King one then?
Irma, I lied there so that you
See,
would forget,
yeah,
but then you asked me, and I don't want to actually lie. You gotta stop doing that. You're gonna get yourself killed. Irma will kill you if she finds out I told you. She'd kill me too, but honestly, I'm like ready for it. I'm already at that stage in my life where I'm ready to be like the salty old man on the porch. I'm already there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what my uncle would say to you right now if he was here?
Is you a deputy?
No, does the carpet match the drapes?
What? I mean, there's no carpet in here, and there's not really any drapes on the window, so no.
No, that's not what that means. But that's like who my uncle is, and I have to hear, what do you know that I don't? Every 10 minutes. But he's good at it. He's good at actually getting information from people. And then I have the woman with no responses, which is Irma. Where I was told by 4 others to apologize to her, and I was talking to myself for about 10 minutes. Then you have Asher, the civilian, Odette, the doctor, who's more of an outlaw than Asher. Then you have Preacher. Preacher's a good fella. That didn't do anything to help your situation, in which I think, I assume, what you're trying to do.
Yep.
Maybe
But anyway, continue.
Suck it in a little bit, maybe?
Just continue. It's nope. But anyway.
Alright. Then, who else is there? Oh, there's James. He's still getting to know. Jury's still out on him. Huey we have as a informant in the cavalry. Well, not really an informant. He's just joining the cavalry. Loke, dead. It was mine and his dream to come up here. We both had separate dreams.
So now there's another person that's been introduced. Loke?
He's dead.
Oh, okay. So he's already... wait, is he the dead one that the doctor...
Yes.
...is involved? Okay, so why does she care that your friend Loke is dead?
She's the reason he's dead.
Oh, so that's why you shot her, was because she got
Yes.
your friend... Oh, okay.
And she believes he's still alive somewhere, and it was torturing me for the information on where.
All right, you're starting to pull me a little bit more towards your side.
Well, I'm trying to give you the full picture so you don't go around asking people for it at this point.
I had no intention of such things.
I
all right.
don't know you well enough to know if that's true or not, but...
And yet you've been divulging.
I've had a long day of bullshit,
diary.
and so I needed somebody to throw it all on. And you seem... I don't know. Pure.
Oh, that's nice. But so you weren't helping.
And sometimes
out of
holy
the
water
goodness
needs a little
your-
bit of
your-
Satan.
oh. What?
Go on. I wasn't helping out of the goodness of my heart.
Yeah, you
I
were
was.
helping out of your own self-interest. You needed a pincushion.
No. When I found you on the tracks, I really was going to do that job that we both turned in and figured, hey, you're probably trying to make some money. Here's an easy way.
Mm.
And then I found out you were Canadian, so I know you could be trustworthy.
See, you're so good at twisting the truth. You're the Canadian. But I will also say you're probably the first person on a horse that stopped to actually give me a ride.
Well, I mean, as you could see, the fella came up here for that. I like to talk to people, get to know people, know their ambition.
No, I'm impressed. I mean, for the fact that You say these things about torturing and kidnapping and all of
I love
that,
her
but
too.
they're actually
I
not
miss her
so
much.
bad. It seems like you're putting up a front.
I am trying to make it look like I'm holding my shit together.
I wouldn't have guessed otherwise that you were incapable of it.
I'm starting to doubt myself, kinda, a lot.
I
As
don't
of today.
think that it's you that should be getting doubted from the sounds of it after what the discussion with Asher and Odette.
Hmm.
And it seems like their understanding of your position more so than what's going on with the others.
Well, Asher's more understanding now that he's been with Odette, but when he's not with Odette, he just wants everything, pisses him off until he gets to Odette, and then it's like you can actually have a conversation with the fella.
I mean, she does have a comforting air about her.
No, she's French.
She's, well,
The only thing they're born with is a fucking white flag for the inevitable.
they're also very well known for offering other comforts.
Yeah, like white flags to countries that had promise.
Sure, we'll go with that. But regardless.
Are you talking about sex? Why is it always come back to that with you? Like every time. I can't even talk about fisherman rope without you saying, oh, I know a million ways to tie a man to a bed.
I'm starting to see why Asher has a problem with
Easy.
you when it's just the two of you. Easy. Whoa, now,
That's
Nelly.
rude. Don't talk to my horse like that. There's someone here.
Well, let's be honest here. With the way that you like to twist the truth and make things up on the spot and everything, yeah.
You still awake?
Howdy.
Yeah, we've just been
Hello.
talking to people coming up here.
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm trapped.
What do you
You
mean
trapped?
you're trapped?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's not allowed to leave.
Oh.
What do you mean?
If you
Well,
see her trying to
welcome-
sneak off in the middle of the night, shoot her.
Oh dear.
Like a deer, exactly.
It's his fault.
Well, welcome home, captive.
Welcome home, captive.
Oh,
See, the people are welcoming. I told you they'd be, like, somewhat nice to your face.
Oh.
What? Apple pie?
Lobster biscuit.
Apple pie? Apple pie?
No.
Oh.
Lobster.
Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I'm asking again, and I know it's probably annoying, but where do you get the pie tins?
Here.
Well, yeah, so...
with her?
You,
Oh,
you buy a pie, and then once you finish eating the pie, you get the tin.
No,
sorry.
apparently you don't... If you eat the pie, you lose the pan. You gotta cut it with a knife.
Right,
Oh.
the
That's what,
resource knife.
Yeah.
There's no, it's just lobster bisque right now and coffee makers.
Oh.
But
I see.
she'll probably,
Lobster, of course.
at
you
like
made it for the French
noon,
League.
she'll probably restock, I assume. Or someone
If she
buys out
starts-
her store.
If she starts selling snail soup, then we're gonna have a problem.
No.
Yes, it is. But the
I
hag
just
will have
want
to
apple
go.
pie.
The hag will have to go. I think we
We
can all
already
agree on
sold
that.
all the apple pie.
There was some today.
Well, yeah, we just sold like 15 trays to somebody.
You're lying.
No. How much did we make? $36?
I told her it's apple pie on her head.
Who?
He was actually really
Grandma.
nice.
He was nice. And he's cooking it for like a soup kitchen thing in Saint Denis or something.
Who?
The fella we sold all the trays to.
You just wanted to go to Saint Denis too.
Oh my goodness.
Vladimir.
Vladimir took all your apple pie.
A vampire took all of our apple pies.
Pecan pie, mainly.
Oh, I don't care about pecan. I want apple.
There's only 5 apple pies or 10. No,
Why
there's
would
6.
anyone-
There's 6 by the time we got in here, and then we found 6
Why would anyone
pecan.
eat a beak pie? Are you just cutting beaks off birds now and putting them in a pie?
Pecan.
Isn't it
Yeah,
pecan?
beak pie.
Pecan.
Pecan.
A bee can.
Peckin.
What's a B can? Is that better than an A can?
I guess.
I don't know. She's the
Can't be any
cans
better than a sea
expert.
can.
You know what
Or
she
a big
says to
can.
me? I said,
What?
all right, I'm going to go lay down. She's like, you want to go fuck on some furs up in the snow? And I
Oh my
said, what the
goodness.
fuck?
I think you found your lady.
There's one way to keep warm.
I've given
That's
up.
what I said. No, I'm supposed to say I'm getting up.
No, no, no. The giving up.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yep.
I didn't know you brought a lasso with you.
Oh.
Oh my god. She is perfect with nuts. So she claims.
I can imagine. I should have brought all those bear pelts that we got from the grizzlies. If it didn't sell for anything, could have made some furs, you know, that you suggested to.
I mean, these buildings could do with a lot more insulation, couldn't they?
That's what I've been doing. I've been all the elk and shit that I kill. I put all the furs in that little cubby in here, right over there. Dry them out and then use them for the beds and shit. I also brought a bunch of lumber up here. Probably start working on the medical area.
Medical area?
What medical
Yeah.
area?
I
Where?
can hear wolves.
You bring a medical area?
Yeah, I am.
Where's those wolves?
There's no wolves.
There definitely is wolves.
Oh yeah, I hear. Ja.
I forget the name of the sack. What is it called? The little fucking white shit between the muscle and the fur that you're cutting when skinning? To be fair, I haven't skinned an animal since I was like fucking 13 years old or something like that, but I forget what it's called. Guess around? That doesn't sound familiar. Might be right. I thought it started with a P.
I bled all over your house floor.
Got some more pelts there.
Do you get a lot of wolves in here?
Yeah, there's a few that come into the house right here, and then there's 3 or 4 packs on the outside of town.
See, there is something you can do with corpses. You don't have to bury anything. You just go feed them to the wolves.
That's wrong.
No, I wouldn't feed my wolves Dr. Evil. They'll catch disease, they'll spread. You need to hurry up and become a doctor. I've been looking for a doctor all fucking night tonight.
Why? What happened?
I don't know, my arm hurts from the other day and...
Oh. Well, if Dr. Elsie replies to me.
Shoot her.
What? No, I will not do that. She's senior doctor and the wife of the judge that doing the thing for the thing.
Shoot her twice. I don't know. What do you expect? See what I mean about the French?
Why would I shoot her?
To be fair, on the second date, she wants me to blow something up.
I mean, she's Canadian, so she's pretty much French adjacent.
What? You're Canadian?
Sure. At this point, sure.
Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour.
See?
Oh my goodness, you speak French.
Naturally.
No.
It's like their first language.
She even says no like a Frenchman. No.
No.
I had to try and impress the lady.
Right.
She says Theo is short for sugar tits in her native language.
Have you
So she's
actually
been
said
asking
that?
me to call her that, and I'm like, that's a little inappropriate. Thank you, though.
I applaud the two of you.
You applaud us? Why?
Because you must have much patience for putting up with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You get used to it.
I'm learning that fairly quickly. It's kind of a conditioning.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, one
Conditioning.
day if he stops, you'll know something's wrong with him.
That is a fair point.
Yep.
I'm just trying not to say anything in French because now I'm really tempted.
Oh,
Do
I
it.
do all the time.
Speak your native
Please
tongue.
do.
I really don't know much French. I just like saying the things I know, like je m'appelle Theo.
Yes.
Je m'appelle. Her name is
Je
Sugar Tits.
m'appelle.
Vite, vite.
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Asher. J'habite England.
Angleterre.
Angleterre.
Hi, I'm Ransome. You guys see how easy that was?
That was English.
Hello, my name is Ransome.
Tout ça.
So you would say bonjour, je m'appelle Ransome.
No, I say fuck the French.
J'habite Colter.
J'habite à Colter.
J'habite à Colter.
I hate this.
You hate the speaking French?
The very first law I'm gonna make in this place is banning the language French.
Well, then you won't have a doctor.
Well, we'll figure one out in English.
But until then,
Get it out of your
bonjour.
system.
Bon anniversaire.
I'm going to treat all my patients in French.
Yeah, great. So all of our people are gonna die that don't know French, and where does it hurt?
Well, what are you going to do? You're going to get
happened?
rid of me? Then you won't have a doctor.
Mm-hmm.
And then everyone will bleed out and die.
Exactly, mon ami.
You stop. You're
that
British.
That means my friend.
Don't
Mon
call
ami.
me that.
Oh.
Civilian.
Civilian.
How do you say
Fucking-
civilian in French?
I had to shoot an evil doctor.
Asha. We shot the doctor because of you.
Also,
You're the only reason why we shot the doctor.
but I didn't shoot the deputy. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I went into the telegram office earlier, and she was like, "Oh, that's the guy who shot me." She started hiding behind somebody. Like when I was telling you about the victim thing, no, she's really playing that up.
Oh, I know. I saw it from a mile away.
She's really weird. She just lurks and
Oh, yeah,
watches.
To be fair,
She-
I've been telling
she had
everyone
no
that's the
problem
doctor
with
that
being-
tortured me, so...
She had no problem screaming at me, going, call me an English bastard and all that, like, before she got shot.
Oh, I was telling her about the whole men shit. How she was very anti-penis.
Yeah. Good look for the cavalry. Anywho, shit, I don't even know if I brought enough food with me.
Or you can buy lobster bisque.
I've got $1 on me. I got $1 and
Here, I got something
2
for
cans
you,
of
sugar
beans.
tits.
Don't even start that.
It's not semen.
But thank you.
No, that'll be from his uncle. Is anyone else up here tonight then, or have they all stayed?
The guy that we sold all the bacon trays to.
Bacon trays?
Yeah, and pie trays. There's baking trays and pie trays.
Oh my god, you didn't save any for your ex.
No, she has an army of people downtown to help her with that stuff. And don't say an ex. She's not my ex. I was over
Yeah.
before it even started.
Wait, Miss Bell? She's married though.
Not Belle either.
Oh.
Isabel?
Hey, Albie.
She's the one who wanted the pecan tins.
No, Albie is
Wow,
my,
you moved on
my
quick.
ex.
Wait,
Oh, see?
Isabel?
Well, not
She's
my
your ex.
ex. But what? Who's he
You just said
referring
that she
to
was
as
your
my
ex.
ex?
Miss Bell from Emerald Ranch.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, sweet lady. She hates Deputy Bass. Did not like that fellow one bit. Did she?
I mean, he does sound kind of like a bastard.
He is an asshole. Do you remember that the fellow that was there when I was talking about Gina's Gina?
I think so, yeah.
That deputy.
Oh. Alright, are we able... There's deer running around here, right? We can still whip up some, jerky.
Yeah, if you guys have the frying pan and everything.
I don't have a frying pan, goddammit. All I have right now is fucking wolf meat, game meat.
You could cook that into jerky too, but again,
You
frying
can?
pan. Yeah. Have you seen the supply crate, Odette? At the general store?
No,
You can use that to store all your kitchen stuff in it.
I don't have kitchen stuff. I don't cook.
Well, tell people because they might want to buy it. I'm gonna let
Supply
Albie know if
crate.
I see her, but your
Okay.
resource knife, your mortar pestle, all of it.
Can you put other stuff in it or just cooking stuff?
Just the like any tool. You could put fishing poles and shit in there if you wanted.
Oh, okay.
The blacksmith hammers, that sort of thing.
Are they like locked up in under key, or are they like
No, it's like it's kind of like
and-
how the herb basket is, and the produce basket is.
No, I haven't touched those, but I'm assuming anyone can just put their hands in it.
Well, yeah, it's kind of to put it all into one area for your satchel, essentially. So it's not like you don't have 15 things in your pocket. You just have the crate. I don't know if you
Well-
leave it, it'll, you know, last through a storm or anything like that.
Because that's what you're waiting to find out.
No, I just used it to kind of squeeze everything in the bank. So I put it in my safety deposit box just so all my cooking shit's in one area. I'll eventually do it with... I have an entire safety deposit box filled with... One of my safety deposit boxes is herbs. The other one is just random shit. The other one is just random shit in Blackwater. So I have 2 in Valentine, 1 in Blackwater. I'll probably get like a safety deposit box for Saint Denis for all my court cases. That way I could throw my guns and shit in there for court case number 2 through 11 12 and beyond. So I eventually will probably just set them up in every city just so I have a place to do something. Armadillo makes sense for miners. Shit like that, but I don't know. Tomorrow I think I'm going to focus on bribing a bunch of butchers until we get one up here. How are you with seduction?
What?
What?
How are you on seduction? I thought it was a pretty clear fucking
He
question.
wants you to seduce a butcher.
Yes.
I've never. I don't. I think the French one would have a better time. Of
Oh
that.
no, he
She's
already
French.
asked me. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
See, yeah, I'm not really into it either. I'm not alluring like the French are with their fancy words.
I don't think he'll understand.
You
anything
literally
I would
speak
say.
French.
J'adore.
Exactly.
That's
Mon ami.
They don't know.
Yeah.
They're butchers.
You think that's the only way we can get a butcher? You think we can just kidnap one?
Well, no, we want good prices on the meat.
Right. Shit, we might have to just seduce a butcher.
That's what I'm saying. God forbid anyone ask Irma to do it. There won't be butchers left in this fucking place. I already asked Odette, and she, you know, felt bad about it because of you. And then... Actually, Albie will probably do it.
Could probably do it for the cause.
You
Get a
could find
butcher
a
up in this-
female butcher.
Well, you want me to seduce
I've
a
never
female
seen a
butcher?
female butcher.
I'm sure that they exist.
You can yank my organs if you want. You okay?
I feel like that would work on a female butcher. Yeah, they
What
do
would work?
like handling organs.
No, I would probably make it sausage related.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get a butcher that way. Maybe.
Hi, ma'am. Did you request a 2-inch Vienna sausage?
Why
to
don't we
your
just tell
establishment?
him? Why don't we just tell him that he can, whatever meat he gets, he can hold on to it for longer because it's the cold keeps it cool.
That is a
So-
selling point that you think they would listen to, but I've been the last few days I've been fucking talking to every butcher I come across.
Think about it. He doesn't have to throw the meat away after like a day if it doesn't sell. He can probably keep it for like.
He can
2,
keep
maybe
it for a
3 years,
long
maybe
fucking
longer.
time.
I mean, there's an abundance of meat up here too. Seems like there's a lot
Yes.
of deer and
Yes. And the most people we have coming up here to look for opportunity is people coming up here to look for a trapper. Or a butcher.
And that's what we need. We need a trapper and a butcher. We also need to get some sort of medical facilities so when Adet gets the training.
Well, right here is gonna be the medical for now, but eventually
I
I
thought that
think
this was where Nara and Bass was staying.
no, they moved into the CF or CC.
Oh, they're not staying with us actually?
No. They're gonna use your house probably, but not staying
Okay.
there. And then I made Preacher in charge of the CFCC. So any new recruits for them sent to Preacher.
Have you cleaned the outhouse yet?
Me? That's
Yeah.
your job now, Civ.
That's not my job at all.
Yeah,
Not a
civilian
Civ.
Asher. Savashi.
I'm not a civilian.
You are.
I am not.
You are.
I am not.
Yeah, you're a civilian until you get guns. That's what you told me.
God forbid I didn't want to rob someone unarmed. I just got given the gun to do.
And we didn't rob somebody today.
Right.
Right. And then I said, are you coming with us tomorrow when you had that gun? And you said no, that you don't want to lose it. And you want to get your guns back and don't want to get a fine already.
I also think robbing that lady is kind of silly.
I don't.
Which lady?
Ruby.
The lady who's Ruby?
That lady.
With the boss, the Gavin boss man?
Yes.
Wait, you want to rob her?
Yes. She has a long arm.
She also
Did
has
you not
apparently
listen
very
to what I
powerful
was
friends.
saying earlier?
Right. How powerful are her friends gonna be towards her if she gets robbed? And the only way she can use to work for these people is taken from her.
That horse is gonna kick somebody. And it's right next to me.
Come on, do what I trained you. You know you have like 13 hours before it happens, right? "13 hours to change my mind about you."
You're going to kill it?
What?
Yeah, in an amazing way.
Oh dear, what? How?
So I'm gonna get a bunch of meat, right? Put it on the bent end of a stick, and then I'm gonna take this lovely fella to the oil fields, light the oil on fire, and then cook my steak over its body.
That is sadistic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you two are really... He shot his horse.
Mm-hmm.
And you
I
want to
was there,
cook
yeah.
your horse?
Oh, you don't understand.
You know,
My horse
there's
is
a,
useless
there's
anyway.
a,
I
there's
could
a
run faster on my
third
horse.
secret option.
No, you weren't
Let
there
it
in
go.
Valentine for why I have to kill him.
Why? What did he do?
It took like fucking, I don't know, like 13 seconds for him to respond to my whistle.
Oh my goodness.
I was in a
So
rush.
you're going to burn it alive?
Well, be
How
fair,
about
my
you
horse.
go to it?
My horse is pretty much lame anyway. Like you won't believe how unbelievably slow and refusing to gallop it was.
Well, we
Yes,
keep
but
you
the
around.
third secret option.
Wait, deer up ahead.
Oh, there's someone coming.
That's Ram, I think. Or
Oh,
sheep.
there is someone coming. Who is that?
I feel like I need to save this horse. Oh, there's two people coming.
Who is that?
There's one.
The wolves.
A wolf.
Oh, that's Nora, I think.
Wolves.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Welcome
Just
to
kind of-
Coulter.
Thank you, sir. Just kind of exploring.
Well, welcome to our humble abode.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Is your friend okay?
Don't know. Where did she go?
I don't know.
Oh, there she is.
Luckily we've got guns, so it's fine.
Well, welcome to Coulter.
Yes,
pretty amazing up here.
Yes, you should see when the sun sets and when it rises. It's beautiful.
Do you all reside out here? You live out here?
We do.
Wonderful. How do you cope with the cold?
Take it out on your loved
You
ones.
get used to it.
Oh, that.
Cuddle pile.
Cuddle pile.
Or you could do what Theo wants to do and fuck on the furs.
Nope. Nope.
That's one way to keep warm, I guess.
Indeed, but it's not on my bucket list.
Wait, do you have a frying pan on you?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I do, yeah.
We'll try and cook some of this up. May as well.
You're a civilian now. You could learn.
What the?
Here, hand me your venison.
I don't want to rob one person. I'm a civilian.
Pretty much, yeah. But we need civilians here. It's a good thing.
Yeah, we just thought we'd come up here
You can hand me
and
your
take a
meat?
little look.
Or do you want me to
Yeah,
do
we
the
can-
frying pan?
I'm frying pan just to cook the game meat up.
Give
so
it
yeah,
back.
that's the saloon.
Give
The
it to
rest are all
him.
just cabins.
Okay.
Oh, there is a chapel up further ahead too.
If you guys want a coffee pot, this is where you buy it. There's a woman in there named Grandma. She'll sell you all sorts of shit that you can't get down there.
She makes new things every day.
Yeah.
She's a little hard of hearing, so you might have to holler at her.
I've been begging her to make apple pie, and she just, well, she made it, but then she sold it all off to other people.
Oh man.
No, not us. There's a fella that came up here. Enjoy some coffee.
Oh. Well, I heard that if you cut
Did
into
you mean
the
to give it
apple
to
pie-
me?
No, give it to her.
Okay.
I heard that if you cut into the apple pie, you're able to keep the pie pan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of people coming up here to buy the pies so that they can make their own homemade ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. I just thought I'd share that information with you guys. I'm not withholding anything. Not like some of the other people that we've met.
Yeah, a lot of people like to keep things to their chest so that they're the only ones that can make it, try to make profit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been trying to make moonshine all day. It's craziness.
Oh, there's a fella named Vladimir that came up here asking if we know how to make mash. We don't really know, but
Yeah, I figured that out. I just can't figure out where. Just looking
you
for
go.
other things. Yeast is probably, I think, one thing I'm missing.
so I'll tell you what. This fella's gonna telegram me. He is willing to trade how to do everything else and where to get everything else if someone tells him how to make the mash. So you guys might be able to help each other out.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I don't know is I got told that yeast only comes out on the train every once in a while.
I
So
don't.
It gets brought in. You don't find it.
I think I've seen it in the thrift shops. I'm almost for certain I've seen it in the thrift shops.
Oh yeah.
We've
We
had a
spent,
look.
like-
We haven't
Yeah, I've
seen
spent like
anything
my
like
3
that.
days running back and forth trying to find it.
Oh shit.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, they got people down there looking for hammers and all kinds of junk, but I'm not looking for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I would my telegram's 22266. When that fella gives me his telegram, I'll give you his, because either he knows how to make it or he knows where to get it, because he's just looking for mash. That's the final thing he said, right? I'm making what was he saying about it? It was mash that he was looking for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mash. You can make mash with corn. I was doing it earlier today.
Yeah, I figured it had something to do with either that or wheat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's corn.
And I told him the same thing. We need Shine up here to treat wounds and shit, because we don't have medical supplies all the way up this way. So we need some sort of, strong alcohol to clean out bullet holes and shit like that. We have people that know medical, just not all the tools that we would need.
No, yeah, I feel that. I just spent all day looking and had to go travel all the way down south, and I found a small table that will be able to help, and so I was out cooking, running back and forth, running back, grabbing stuff. It's just a long process.
Right. If you do figure it out, though, we'll definitely buy some shine off of you.
Yeah, I just the one thing I think it's missing. So once we figure that out, then should be able to make it. But it's been fun. I love it. We've only been here for like 3 days, so
Yeah. So
Oh, that's good.
what do you guys do for trade?
Well, kind of this. We started this town, about a week ago. Just introducing ourselves to people, but we do all sorts of different work. Everyone does something else different here. Like, we got our own, cook and, like, our fella that gathers the meats and ingredients is for the cook. We have, like, some civilians that do civilian stuff. Like, this fella's our fisherman. She's, like, learning to become a doctor, but not really up here. That's just, they're married, these two.
No, we're not.
She's a hostage, has been for about 3 hours. She's our captive here in Coulter.
well, I'll tell you what, the cornmeal with catfish fries up really nice.
There you go.
Might want to let you cook now.
And we'll give you a cooking pan. You could cook once a minute a day.
Okay, I can't guarantee it'll be any good.
Well,
I'm excited to see what Grandma has.
Yeah, let's go check.
Oh my gosh, she is old.
Yeah, you might have to talk louder. The hag is hard of hearing.
Don't call her a hag.
She is a hag.
Not like she can hear it.
Little babushka.
Oh,
Yeah,
now you
babushka.
speak
I know, I
Russian.
think she's serving lobster bisque.
Yeah.
You get.
Babushka. Serve him up some good food, okay? You old hag.
You've been my favorite kidnapped person I've had.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Been my
Honestly,
kidnapper.
not a high bar.
Yeah, same. Mutual.
Well, no, I don't think you truly understand how insufferable this lady is.
Who?
Odette?
No. She's
no,
just
he's
French.
never kidnapped me.
Oh.
She's
oh, you
lovely.
mean me? I'm the one who's insufferable?
No, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
I said
The
you're my
other person he
favorite
kidnapped.
kidnappy person that I've ever had. And I said, but it's not a high bar.
Oh,
Because the other lady was insufferable.
That's right.
Dr. Evil. The torturous doctor.
I do like it.
Why are you
it
looking
is-
at me
It
when
is
you
well.
say
It is well worth the trip up here.
Oh, most definitely. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice up here. Nice to get away.
Is that where you guys live in the cabin over there?
Yeah.
I do.
Look around all the
Well,
cabins if
he
you
lives
like.
over there.
I live in a
Asha
nice
and I
place.
live in that one.
Uh,
No, the one you live in has wolves in it.
Theo, well, they're my pets. I'm taming them.
I'm assuming that the captive is staying in that one right there.
No, the captain's staying in my room for now. I'm sleeping on
okay.
the couch.
There's like 3
This
You
building
see
we're
how
gonna
easy that
convert
is?
into our like medical office, and then that down there is for the CFCC, the cannon fodder for the Coulter Coalition. But that's kind of what we call ourselves, the Coulter Coalition, or Coalition of Coulter, COC for short.
Oh. Well, I would say easy to remember.
Yep, and I'm the tip of it.
Is that the wolf over there?
Where? No.
It's a coyote, I think.
Oh.
Soon to be dead.
It's bleeding. If you want to go grab it.
No. I was just pointing it out.
Oh, I thought you wanted
You
me to
guys
kill it.
have a butcher and stuff up here, or?
We do
Working
not
on it.
know. We're trying to seduce one to come up here and work here.
It'd be very,
But
very beneficial for you guys.
Adet won't do it, neither will the captain.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to get like
What am I supposed to say to him?
a girl I went on one date with
Just
and ask
Speak
her.
French to him. Just say bonjour.
Twist your hair or something.
J'aimerais que tu viennes couper ta viande back in Colter.
Yes, j'habite Adet.
What?
No, wait. Je m'appelle Odette. J'habite Colter. You come with me. Yes. Oui.
What's crazy is he's actually learning French doing this.
I know. It's actually pissing me off.
I mean, it is.
You signed up for it.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Your parents are gonna hate you.
Bon anniversaire. Sorry, no, that's happy birthday.
You came to America and fucking married a French woman. You're like the biggest disappointment in England, I think, right now.
We're not married.
We went on a date.
Why did you say that you're gonna propose to her?
Everything that
that's
Ransome
on-
says is full of shit.
That's on date 5.
No, you're getting the point system wrong. How many points
so
are you
date,
at,
no,
Odette?
wait, I get to date 5,
don't
and then
know.
I propose. She says no, then I try again.
No,
at date
you're
13,
fucking up my
and then-
point system. You can't use it anymore.
I think that you're adding too many steps. I mean, according to him, his brother got married within what?
An
a
hour.
day?
Not
Yeah.
even. He met the lady
Also,
at some
I married
telegram
a
and
cavalryman off to a hot balloon lady.
yeah, and you can't even
Oh.
fucking bend the knee yourself, you pussy.
While he was bleeding out on the ground. But at least if he did die, then she gets his wealth. His cavalryman pension. Listen, I'm helping.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
you're
get a hot
doing-
air balloon up here.
You're one of the better civilians that we have.
I'm not a civilian.
You're a
I
civilian.
shot a fucking doctor.
Hey, if this guy's like, no, I don't do crime anymore until I, get enough money to buy guns and have my fines and everything, what does that make him until he commits a crime again?
Well, I mean,
Civilian.
Yes, thank
It
you.
means cautious.
No, civilian, because you're not willing to do any crime.
Oh, I didn't want to rob one person. That makes me a civilian.
That's the only job we have planned up. You didn't I didn't see you standing in line for the other job.
What other job?
Oh, see? Now he's acting like it's not even happening.
Listen, if I had a gun, I'd probably try to rob the bank down Saint Denis.
Thank you.
So-
This guy gets it.
Yeah.
Right, we barely fucking kidnapped a doctor. We came up here.
If I get you a gun, would you help us with a job?
What was that?
If I get you a gun, will you help a job?
Shit, why not?
Okay.
Down for everything.
Write down my telegram. It's 22266. Very easy to remember.
Okay, hold on. Let me get that.
My name is Ransome. I don't know if I said it yet. I'm known as the guy that got tortured by the doctor, but also tried to kill the doctor.
He's going through heartbreak, and he went through a very lengthy trial, and it's all getting to him right now.
Did you say 22236?
22266.
All right. 22266.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Telegram me when you wake up tomorrow. I could probably get a gun in your hand or on your back, depending on what we get.
Yeah. I'm shit. I'm down to do whatever.
You said a lengthy trial? What happened?
I took the fall for a friend, and
he went to court.
I went to court, but I have 4 trials. The last one was Saturday. My next one is for the doctor that tortured me, but she's now wanted and lost her medical license. She was like the head doctor here.
My goodness, that's terrible.
Yeah, she tied me to a table and withheld medical and then started trying to give me something to make my skin burn off and a whole bunch of stuff for information on a friend of ours that is dead. And then the next one after that is like something to do with something else to do with something else, and then I'm suing the doctor for the 4th one. So my schedule's pretty full with the court system right now.
You've definitely been through it.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Then I need to speak to my lawyer about what we did today, what we're going to do today, just so she could prep the case. I have a lawyer on retainer, Veronica Atwood. She's a nice lady, really good lawyer.
Well, you're definitely gonna need a good lawyer, especially if you're going up against the medical.
Oh no, all the judges, the law, and the cavalry pretty much know she's guilty. They were there for most of it. That's gonna be an easy case.
Oh yeah, you should be fine then.
Yeah, the suing is gonna be a little bit tougher because, when he was a criminal, he was a good friend of mine, but now he's just like my civ friend, you know? But my civilian friend is dating a doctor, so suing the state doctors is kind of puts my friends in difficult positions. Odette, I'm promoting you to friend, so I don't have to go through the entire thing that I just went through to get to your name. So.
Okay. I thought we were already friends, but okay.
Not in my heart. Now you are. You're French. It's a couple steps back before we go forward. And then we, where was it? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. We were friends, but now we're like more acquaintances, I guess. Oh, shit. I already forgot what we were doing again. I don't know. Fuck the doctor.
Which one?
Oh no, I didn't want to. I don't want to state the medical board because I don't want to fuck over my friend Odette here. So now I think I'm gonna sue her personally, not Odette. The Dr. Evil is what the state's been calling her.
No, just sue the whole boat. Get more money out of it.
Well, I don't know because I think it would be really funny if she has to pay my fines for me shooting her. So if I sue her personally, it's literally the money for my fines for shooting her, which is a lot of money, so be careful with crime. It does not pay. We lost about $160 in guns, and we lost, I'm negative 47 in the bank.
Ouch.
Yeah, and that's not counting the 18 for my old criminal friend here, Asher. And $8 for the other two that were with me, each. I didn't even do it. I took the fall for somebody.
Well, I mean, our first day here, we walked into the Saint Denis Bank, and gentleman, we had no idea he was robbing the bank at the time. So he was like, you know, hey, just want to let you guys know we are robbing this bank, and you might want to walk out. And yeah, there was a whole lot of actually there was marshals sitting outside waiting for him. We were like, oh shit, okay. So yeah, that was fun.
Well, damn. All right. Sounds like you guys started off with a bang here.
Very
Yeah,
much
like-
so.
So yeah, it's been fun so far.
Wait, did you watch the bank robbery?
They
There's an
thought-
explosion?
No, I didn't hear explosion, but we didn't hear any shots, but we did see the horses run off. So
There was quite a bit of shooting.
Well, damn.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know where to get anything for that big of a job. I figured 1 foot at a time.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah. We start out with
Sounds-
attempted murder, and then we work our way up from there.
Sounds
you
like
go.
some criminal
Very good
work.
path.
Attempted murder is a gateway crime.
I don't know what you're talking about. You went on trial for it, not me.
Yeah, I wonder who shot the lady.
Could be anybody.
Anybody.
Could have been the wind.
Could have just been anybody. at all.
Ransom.
Anybody.
Yep.
Well,
Yep,
why don't we
I
put
did
it all
that.
on her?
What?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Then you can get Ransom off.
Yeah. Your whole goal of coming up here.
Oh dear, he's found a purpose for kidnapping you.
Congratulations to him. At least he's found some sort of end.
Albie did say I jump head first into things and don't really pay attention. Well, I'm glad I kidnapped you because now you have a purpose. You are going to be the cannon
To
fodder
have a purpose. All right.
in a different sense.
There's only one sense of cannon fodder.
Oh my God, I literally.
Well, I guess
Hello.
there's the literal.
I
and
just
the
saw. I
figurative,
just
so
mentioned
there's
you.
two.
We did a little bit.
Well,
Ransom is still
it is
kind of
very
pissed
nice to
off
meet
and
all
needs
you
some
guys.
time, but
Yes.
Definitely.
not at
it's
Albie.
definitely worth the trip coming up here.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. Make sure you send me your telegram and just say we met in Coulter last night or something like that, or you showed me Grandma, or just let me know when I met you, because since I've been up here, I haven't checked telegrams, and there's going to be at least 2 or 3 people that telegram me saying they met me in Coulter, so just be specific.
Oh, okay. My name's Troy.
Troy, okay, nice to meet you. And what's yours, ma'am?
Poppy.
Poppy, Troy and Poppy. Well, it was very nice meeting the both of you.
Yeah, likewise, likewise.
You know, if I finish my
He wanted
my
to shoot
adventures
Albie.
with the Sean, and I'll come back up here. Let you guys can check it out.
I think Albie is safe from Ransom's wrath.
Put to some good use
Perfect.
for medical.
Yes. Yes, we definitely need some shine for those little things. And then if you're just talking near a butcher, just let them know that, they don't have to, sell all their food right away. You throw it on the ground and it'll stay fresh for days. We're trying to tell
Okay.
butchers that as a sales point.
Duly noted.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the only town up here, or did you guys?
There's like a few buildings here and there, but this is the only a kind of town. It's not like an actual town. There's no sheriff's office or anything like that.
Yeah, but even if there was a sheriff, there's no need for it. They spend half their time just standing anyways.
Yeah, and we would
Oh.
probably be doing the shit like they do in New Mexico or Arizona, just take over the fucking town and the sheriff's department with it.
They'll come up here if they got a reason though.
Yeah.
Well, if you know the area, I don't think they'd last very long anyways.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, that was our first day here, so we're learning lessons. They did come up here and fucked us up. But there was also like a communication issue. It was very hard hearing some of them, and then I'm talking to 3 of them, and the other 3 shoot him down, and it was just a series of unfortunate events that we had to learn from.
Well, hopefully you guys will get through all of this.
Yeah, we will, yeah. Growing pains, I guess you could say. Rome wasn't built in a day, I think is what she talks about all the time. Very into the Roman culture, this one.
Yep, indeed.
Oh.
Oh, that is very true.
Yep, everything he says is just 100% truth. I'm always talking about Rome.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Yeah, she won't shut up about the Rubicon.
Yeah. She'll try to teach you it. Every day. Over and over again. Did you hear about the Rubicon? What do you know about the Rubicon?
Do you know how to spell Rubicon?
Yes. Rubicon.
Oh my god. Crossing the Rubicon. Uh-huh.
I don't get it.
Genius.
You know, because you know, if you don't get it, you don't get it.
Just let it go over your head. You're better off.
All right. Fair enough.
I think that's the lesson of the night. You just let it go.
Yeah, let it go over your head. Through one ear and out the other.
No, I got yelled at for doing that. Takes 3 days for you to pay attention to Ransom.
Oh, that's why I just pick up sugar and start crushing it. Keeps him busy.
No. Like the horses?
Like good civilian work for Ransom to do.
No, to try and figure out the shine he's talking about.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a long process. I was out in Mexico for like 3 hours trying to figure all that out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. To go from there to here is probably a climate change like none other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We used to
yeah.
live out in Mexico.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, somebody said it was just one small area, but yeah, it's a lot more than just a small area. There's quite a bit.
Yeah, they
Just have
just
to
went
look
the other
for it.
night. I still haven't been.
Oh, it's definitely worth checking it out.
To be fair, Eddie, we were supposed to
And
end stream
by
like
Manteca Falls, there's a
4
gentleman
hours
there
ago, but we ran
selling,
into
some survival
an old
books
friend.
to
This
make
person is
tents,
played by a friend of mine called
chairs,
Philly.
beds.
Neon Philly on Twitch. Her and I have pretty much done romance RP because
we've
neither
seen
of
the
us
old
take
man.
it out of character, so she's
Good
someone I
stuff,
trust with like romance RP. So most of like the last like 3 characters I've had dated her characters
You
just
ever been to
because
Mexico?
she doesn't like take shit out of character.
Who?
I you.
Yeah, we used to live over there.
Oh, okay.
Asha, they just said this.
They literally, and I'm in one ear, out the other, and I fucking remember that they said that they live there.
Fair enough.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna grab my horse and we're gonna head back. But it was a pleasure meeting you guys.
Yeah, nice
It was
meeting
a
you as well.
pleasure.
There you go. Nice to meet you guys. It's nice to see people
Yes.
in other places. So
Yeah. Good to see people come up and visit.
yeah.
You're welcome back anytime.
Thanks, Violet.
Yeah, we'll definitely come back. Yeah, we like to kind of wander around a lot. So
Yeah. Hopefully by the time you come back, this guy stops being a pussy.
well, it ain't
But
hard.
fingers crossed.
It ain't hard to point a gun. It's
No,
not
it ain't.
even, Not even more difficult to ask for some demands. So
Yep. That's what I'm trying to teach him, but it will get there one day.
What?
you guys have a good one.
Nice.
Bye.
You have a safe trip back.
I gotta let Preacher know. 2 new recruits for the CFCC. There they go. Back to Mexico.
I just realized that if I stole the horse to get out of here, I wouldn't even know how to get out of here.
Yeah, why do you think I've been telling you you're fucking trapped? Why do you
Yeah,
think
you
I
must be
also gave you the
serious.
reins to my horse so that you could try to escape?
Yeah, no, looking back, I'm realizing it now because I don't.
I'll know
I
the
don't-
ravine
I-
that you fall in, more than likely. Plus, now that the sun's going down, you're fucked here another hour, 2,
You
maybe.
have to sleep here.
Yeah, because
definitely.
there will be probably about 40 wolves from here to Valentine.
But I just
Maybe
they
a
rode off
bear,
that
too.
way, and I thought that we came in that way, and then I don't know. Everything's white.
I love that Albie earlier spoke to Ransom about valuing people, and he's still calling people cannon fodder.
Yeah, last time I tried to leave here
Listen.
alone, I got chased by a bear. And it's all his fault.
The CFCC
You-
isn't
you were
actual
kind of
cannon
right.
fodder. It's just a funny
I mean,
name
that
for the
doesn't surprise me.
people.
Okay, so both of their faults.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
always both of their faults.
Well, it used to be his.
You won't find one without the other.
I've been nothing but nice to this. I took you on a date.
No, you called my fucking plan stupid.
Robbing that lady's stupid. We don't know anything about it.
You don't know that. Well, your plan was stupid
Well,
by shooting the
Ransom,
doctor and
have
then
you not
making me
listened to
take the fall for
anything that I've
everything.
said earlier?
I didn't tell you to take the fall for anything. I admit
See,
to.
when they speak, they don't
Yeah,
hear
but I
anybody
still
else.
fucking
No.
did.
Yep.
I could have got up in that courtroom and said my civilian friend Asher did it all.
I'm not a civilian.
You are. It's
No, I'm
okay. We still kind of respect. Well, like you.
Well, fine. If I'm a civilian, you run along with fucking your uncle and preacher and do all the stuff you want.
Well, Uncle won't be there for Ruby because he doesn't want to rob the person because he doesn't see the bigger picture. At least Preacher does.
Well, problem is your uncle's friends with that person, so obviously he doesn't want to go after him.
They've met like 3 times, he said.
Not just met, they've been working together.
They went hunting and gold panning.
So this is every time
Wait,
they're together?
Does this Ruby lady work for this Gavin guy or this Candyman King guy?
Gavin.
Right, okay. So, did you not listen to anything that I said earlier?
About
It's
what?
Ransom.
About making allies, not enemies?
No.
You literally agreed. They were both here.
I thought that he was even like suggesting it himself, and then you
Yes.
find the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you were
Yep.
saying to take a step back, you know, take things slow, and instead of robbing them or whatever the hell you were talking
Sounds
about,
very civilian-like to me.
Instead fleece them over time, essentially, by working
Mhm.
with them. Well, he said for them, and then she
I
said
think-
with them. Yeah.
I think it's you that does not see the bigger picture.
Mm,
Because you
Civilian ransom.
could listen, you could rob her, you know, one and done
Mhm.
deal. That's it, that's done. Or you make her an ally, you get close to Mr. Gavin person, king, whatever. You make allies with him, see what you can get from him, and then over time, you see, it's a long-term thing, not just
That's
a
what
one and
I
done
was
deal.
saying.
Well, no, you were just saying to rob her.
Yeah, rob her to get rid of her as
No,
a component.
if you rob her, you will not be on Mr. Gavin's good side.
They won't.
If
Okay,
she's his
I don't know
employee.
what the fuck you guys are smoking right now, but you are acting like the second we do something, everyone knows it's us. The only
They
reason.
kind of do.
No, the only reason why we are known for the shooting the doctor is because Asher didn't want to wait and wanted to go shoot her. And we also couldn't put a mask in to say, hey, this is why we're shooting you, and it not make sense. That's the only
Also-
reason why we got arrested, how they knew it was us, all of it, is we didn't wear a fucking mask. You guys are acting like
Ransom.
this lady knows us so well that she's going to recognize our
Trust
voices.
me,
I've
she
met her
would.
once. No, she won't. I could change my fucking accent up.
First of all, that's a load of bullshit. The
Okay, I want to
doctor
hear
fucking
that
said
now.
immediately when he had the guns pointed, I knew this was going to happen.
Right, but she couldn't prove it in fucking court.
I want to hear this accent change.
I mean, the law had enough for him to be here like immediately after it happened.
Right, because we didn't wear a mask, Asher, and we were very
I wore a
blatant.
mask.
Okay, I didn't. You also talked to her, and I'm pretty sure you took the mask off during the conversation.
Well, at that point, the jig was up.
It was up the second we took her. The second we
Exactly.
brought up Loke, it was going to be up.
And your uncle's been telling plenty about you, or this Ruby. What is she? Is she like not going to think the same thing?
Maybe, but how is she going to know for sure it's me? Even if I don't say a word. She doesn't know Preacher. She doesn't know James.
That is true.
You guys are acting like, and it doesn't matter what she knows. It's
but
what she
has
could
met
prove
me.
in fucking court.
She has met me though, jackass, and you were trying to drag me along to go
This
and do it.
conversation is derailing.
Well, I'm not bringing you involved in any crimes. Because I think you
That's
just
fine.
want a reason to bitch.
No, I just think you're being fucking stupid as always.
Right, and that's why you could stay with the civilians in Coulter, why we do actual work.
That's fine by me, but don't be fucking coming to me when you get dragged into another trial.
I won't. I got dragged into that trial to fucking save your ass. I owe $47 to save your
to do
ass.
something you wanted to fucking do.
You wanted to do it. I wanted to wait to see if Loke died. That's what I was waiting for, and I told you that. And you were like, no, fuck this. I'm going to do it now because you were upset with your fucking her. And you wanted to take your anger out on the doctor.
That's a load of horseshit. You were the one who wanted to take her.
No, I didn't.
It was your plan to
No,
take her.
I said if you really want to, we could take her tomorrow. Just not right now, and don't shoot her in the middle of town. Let's do this right. That was all you.
And
I told
stopped,
you.
And then you arranged everything from the end.
I told you that
arranged it from the
night.
beginning. Don't put this on me, you manipulative little fuckhead.
I told you the day before we actually
You're full
did
of
it.
shit.
Can you listen to me?
Shit. No, because you're full of shit. You're manipulating the fucking facts.
I'm
like you
not
always
manipulating
do.
it.
No wonder everyone's running.
You
off
didn't
from
go
you.
around saying I want to shoot the bitch and saying all this shit in town. You didn't do that night. And I said just wait.
Because I was fucking tired of hearing it because you wanted to help your junkie friend who just got us in this shit to begin with.
Oh my god. Howdy.
We killed 3 bears. on
Hello.
the beach. Oh, they came to us.
Hello?
Who's saying hello?
Can you hear me?
Sorry?
Oh.
Are you okay there, deputy?
We went to... I forgot what it's called. But there was 3 bears and 1 cougar. And there's a man. 2 men. And we also took a... what they call it? Boogie. Yes.
Do
the
you
boogie.
talk?
I don't know. Yes. Do you like Corta
Maybe
so
we have to
far?
put some like snow down his throat or something. Oh.
Yeah. I
What
actually
the
like it more than
fuck?
I thought I would.
You want her to go let her know to not yell this stuff so that this fella doesn't overhear something?
I don't think he was flipping off. I think he was just saying, give me a minute.
That's not... Yeah, no.
Oh, he's giving me the bird.
No, I'm saying tell Odette to lower her voice before she says something in
Hey,
front of a
Odette.
deputy.
Odette?
Yeah, they need to fix it so fucking quick. I think it's just gonna cut. I think this is an actual him issue, not the voice range thing, because I got Reddit but under there, but... Holy testosterone gameplay? What the fuck are you on about? Yeah, it really does.
I'm so confused.
Me too. Mon chéri. Oh.
Did he give you the full tour?
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, it's nice back here. I didn't see back here. Oh, there's banjo.
There's a banjo, yes. Asha,
Yeah.
are you just standing there looking at the snow?
Well, I'm waiting to see if this deputy's gonna. There's more wolves. I can hear them.
Okay, close the door.
Did you want to ride back down to town, or are you staying up here at night?
Oh.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for, the imminent danger to be gone.
Well, it's a couple dogs.
Yeah, dogs. Yeah, that's exactly what those are, dogs.
They're dogs with extra steps.
I think dogs are wolves with extra steps.
Sure. Okay, danger over. I'm about to shoot this motherfucker, so...
Why?
Because he's saying I'm manipulating him by telling him the fucking truth. Sounds like the
Well, then
fucking
just-
doctor. I'd rather go deal with her for an hour than him.
Just drop it. Table it. Leave it aside. There's a lot of shit going on. Who cares about this current situation? Deal with it later.
Well, yeah, but I need to know, are you staying up here or are you going down?
Oh. I don't know. Probably just sleep here, I guess.
Okay, just for the warning, someone needs to give you a ride down if you stay up here.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be sleeping in tomorrow.
Okay, if that's the case, then... I won't be waking up till, pretty late Wednesday night. So...
Ransome.
What?
The deputy guy came back.
Okay.
What? So much attitude.
Like, would you say around the same time that we ran into each other?
Probably like an hour before that, maybe?
Oh, yeah, that works out fine then.
Yeah.
I'll just sleep here then. I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah. And plus, gotta make it official, right?
Yeah. Don't let this deputy know you're a captive.
This old lady here next to me will
I'm not
tell you them.
stupid.
Oh, right here. Okay, wonderful. Jesus Christ, I've been looking for this thing all over.
Yeah.
If he catches wind and you're kidnapped back here,
How you doing, miss?
So just kapush. Peace?
Ah, wonderful coffee pot.
Kashish?
Jesus Christ, you know how long I've been looking for this fucking thing.
When you finally found it.
Okay, he's just here
Yeah.
for the coffee pot. Don't make any
Look.
sudden moves.
Trying to
He'll
keep a
buy
New
his
Yorker away
coffee and
from-
he'll walk
away
out
from
of
my-
here.
Away from his coffee,
It's a crime.
it's a fucking, it's like trying to keep a dog away from water, you know? It's just, it doesn't
course.
work, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, she usually has some in stock here now and again.
You should have different things, you know.
I might not be able to shoot you, but I could stab you in the throat before he knows
I didn't
anything.
expect people would be up here.
Also,
Oh, yes,
just
yes.
thinking about it.
Yeah, we've been living up here for a while now, about a week or so.
You've got
What the
two
heck?
civilians to
I
assist you, so
I
it
don't,
would just be you
I don't,
versus
to
one
be honest, it's the
deputy.
first
I
time
think
I've
it's
ever
all
been up
civilians
here.
now at this point.
What was that?
First
Oh,
time I've
you're
ever
a
even been up
civilian
here,
too?
so.
You should be careful,
Fuck it, I might as well
especially at
join him.
night. There are a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
Maybe I just let you
Yeah,
go
that's
and
very
become
true.
a civilian with them.
Well,
We go
see,
hold
now the
hands
thing,
and fish
like,
together.
Also, be careful because sometimes there are bears, not here, but on your way to Valentine.
the time.
I got chased by one.
Don't put your finger out there. I need him to think I'm alone back here.
Oh, right. Anyway, time.
The
Yes.
herb?
Take, time. You take your time.
No, not in Saint
Let
Denis.
things simmer as you plot and successfully navigate the problems before you instead of rushing headlong into things.
Is this the only place you can get it?
Hmm. That would be smart if I listened, but
Yeah.
Albie tells me I'll listen in 3 days. So in 3 days, I'll realize what you just said. I'll be like, oh shit, she was right. And then I'll come find you, but by then I already pushed you away and pissed you off. And then you're just on track with all the 11 other people that I pissed off this week.
You really are one for stringing tails, aren't you?
Well, no, you would be the third, but this fella and Irma are two definitely that Well, him.
I mean, is he wrong though? I don't know what you guys were arguing about. I don't know anything that's going on.
He's definitely wrong, yeah. He's the reason why we went after the doctor the night that it happened. I was telling him that I want to wait until I find out if Loke was dead or not.
See, now you should be taking your own advice. The shoe is on the other foot. No, actually, when you think about it, it's not even you taking your own advice. It's you giving him time to mull things over because he's not thinking through clearly. Ah.
No, he won't think. He actually believes that it's my fault everything happened. And then he's like, well, you came up with the plan that night. And if we would have did his plan, we would have shot the doctor in the middle of Blackwater.
I mean, it's neither of your faults. It's the doctor's fault for killing your friend.
Sure.
But it is?
Does that justify murder?
Huh?
Would that justify murder?
I mean, she killed your friend. So
She didn't like
yes.
kill him.
Oh.
She was just supposed to help him, and she delivered him to deputies.
Well, that's kind of messed wrong up. What? Why?
See if I can wrangle him back up.
Well, if he's too far, you can.
So was he wanted or something?
Yes.
For what?
Train robbery.
All right. And so how did she get him over to her to hand him over to the deputies? Because why? What?
Yeah.
This is fair.
Yeah, there's no point.
You happy?
Hey.
You happy?
About what?
You made me lie again.
You're choosing to do this shit. I didn't ask you to do anything.
You didn't have to lie.
I don't even know what the lie
What
was.
did you even lie about? I mean, why are you both just standing here ominously?
We were talking.
Remember, I'm a hostage.
Oh, right.
We were supposed to be off stream like 3 or 4 hours ago. Tomorrow's gonna be fucked. I think we might just take a day tomorrow at this point. I don't know for sure. We'll see, but I wanted to be in bed like at least 2 hours ago. But if no stream tomorrow, then we'll be live Thursday. I just have shit to do. I want to get up early before tomorrow and get it done. But Wednesday, I'm going to be gone pretty much all day. So I won't be on until this time Wednesday night. Or if we do get on tomorrow, we might... We could just play something with Wicked. Maybe do, Manor Blade has like a new mod for duos, so we could play that or something. Just chill. It is Tuesday. We could say we did the Tuesday stream. It's like 5 a.m. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Got that out. Have a great night. Thanks again for all the RP facilitating you do. Aw. Thank you. Albie's like our fucking the glue holding this group together right now. If it wasn't for her, then Ransom would have already fucking pushed everyone away. I don't think she can help the Asher Ransom situation, but the Irma one definitely needs help. I don't think that one's gonna help because Ransom's not willing to budge on that one. I'll budge with Irma a little bit more than I'd budge on this one. Have a good night. Thank you again for the RP. I hope you have a good day. Oh my god.
I mean, it's certainly a waste. ghost horses.
They're pretty cool.
Right, I think I might roll in my head anyway.
Going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolling my head down.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night. I'll be back.
Cat got your tongue?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna talk to that fucking prick.
Are you two related? I asked Odette that. She said she wasn't sure.
Me and him?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
You seem like cousins at least or something, because you ain't brothers.
No.
What's his last name?
I don't know. Something French.
He's British, though.
Yeah, well, clearly French run in the blood. It's like Odell or something like that.
Oh, so if they got married, her name's gonna be Odette Odell?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopefully they do. They fucking leave this place. She's useful, but we definitely need a doctor.
I'm still trying to piece together any of what the hell is going on up here, but it seems like everyone could just... Except
All right,
Odette, she
listen.
seems alright.
I'll
What?
put it this way.
Uh-huh.
Irma, I take probably about 68% of the responsibility for. Now, I think she wants to be leader, and I think that will always be a point of contention between her and I. But him saying that I'm manipulating him, even though we only attacked that lady because he wanted to attack her, and I wanted to wait to find out the status on Loke at the time. And he couldn't wait. He was mad because she didn't want to talk to him. And he blamed me for it because he claims his name is Honest Ash, yet I've caught him in like 3 lies. But I get the shit. And then I, could have stood up in my court case and could have said, you know what, Your Honor, it wasn't me. I didn't shoot him. And then when they say, is the person that did in this courtroom, I could have said yes. And then, can you point the person? I could have pointed at Asher, and voila. I'd have my fine paid off by now instead of him. But I didn't know. He even said he told the deputies, which I don't believe. I think he's fucking lying. But honestly, I don't know at this point. The deputies did seem they wanted to put everything on me anyways at the time. So that is, 50-50. They knew he shot her in the leg, but they didn't know that he put the rest in her. But no, I took the blame. I figured, you know what? We're all going to help each other, focus on the fines together. It'll be a team thing. But that didn't really go that way either. So it's just been dog shit after dog shit. And I'm just over the whole idea that I think he truly believes in his head that it was my fault. And I'm not going to work with somebody that truly believes in their head that I'm manipulating them to do these things when it was all his decision. Because she wouldn't show him attention that day. So, I think my relationship with Asher is no more. I'll talk to Odette, tell her they could stay here. But...
So, I'm just, the captive looking in. So I don't really have any opinion on this. I don't even know how long y'all have been riding together. So, but I will
Not that
say
long.
that it does seem like a liability if one is so easily swayed by, you know, another person like that.
Well, oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, so I understand your position.
But
I could
even
also
then,
sort of-
like, everyone's claiming they don't like this idea about robbing Ruby. Well, I already found people that are willing to rob her and do find it a good idea. I don't know why everyone keeps telling me how shitty of an idea it is if they're not involved in it. Why the fuck should they care?
why are you robbing her anyway? Again?
She works for some fella, and then honestly, I don't even know. I probably won't now. Because if the people are this upset over it, then I'm not going to do it. But I'm also not going to allow that shit within our group, I guess.
I mean,
We'll find
it
another
is-
one. I'll just start robbing random people that I know no information on. Because I think that's what they would rather have.
Well, see, now again, I'm back to just lost because when we were down in Blackwater, you were saying that robbing this lady, it wouldn't be as beneficial as working with the one guy.
No,
and
no, no.
taking your
So
time. Oh.
they want us to pretty much everybody wants us to rob the main boss, her boss, the lady that we were gonna rob. They want to rob the boss and be done with it. Which, if this fella, you know, at most has maybe $10, $15 on him, at the most. I don't see rich people carrying around wads of cash. But, sure, whatever. They want us to rob him and be done with it. But then, he obviously has people that are well armed on his side. If she has a rifle and a sidearm, which means she's probably not the only one on his side that has those guns. Which means robbing this person, we're going to have to deal with, you know, probably 2 to 3 people with long arms and sidearms that their whole job is to protect him. So that makes robbing him kind of out of the question. But if we start robbing his employees become useless. And then we would be able to make up that work because we don't get our guns so easily taken. That would be the sales point. And then they think, oh, this fella's going to know all this information. He's going to know that we're the ones robbing his employees. He's going to know all this. But there's no way it would come back to us. With a good disguise and a mask, I think we'd be fine. But I think everyone's just looking for the crack in the foundation to blame the structural failure on.
I think that you might be pushing for too big a game.
Well, that's why I'm not going to rob her at all. But I'm also not going to have people like Asher in this group. It's everyone that has a problem with what's happening without giving any solution. This fellow doesn't want to do anything because he doesn't want to risk his sidearm. Or he wants to be able to buy a new sidearm and a long arm before he gets it taken, which is understandable. I get where he's coming from. But at the same time, it's like all he does is fish. That's all I've seen him do today, other than this. I don't know how he doesn't have the money for it by now.
I mean, to be fair, that's all I've seen you doing.
What?
All I've seen you doing is fishing and delivering a box.
We've been together the last like 5 hours of it. The last 5 hours. And we fished for maybe 20 minutes of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you mean all you've seen me do is fish?
I mean, I'm just being honest. All I've seen you do is fish and then this.
And conversate, meet people, talk to people.
Yeah.
Right.
I
So
was
one
trying
small section of our day together has been fishing.
I was making a little bit of a joke. I think that things are being
But while we
taken
were
too
going to
seriously, but again,
meetings, he rode off to go to Moonstone by himself to fish. Then they went on a date, and then to end the date, they went to fish. And then who knows how long they fished before they came up here.